I don't drink often, so I'm a bit of a baby. Hey Kenobi, hey Caroline, hey Almanax, hey Blue, hey Matt, hey Matt, hey Neuro. Yeah, I'm what they call a lightweight. Hey Top Chaga. Hey Leon. Blue Cipher, what's up? Get some electrolytes. I've had a good amount of electrolytes. Yeah. Got some water too. Afternoon, Thesman. Oh. Uploaded the Michi React to your Discord. Dope. Thank you. I think I told Obsidian, or I grabbed it and I gave it to Obsidian. Too boring. They're doing we're trying to get a little bit more variety, so that y'all don't get bored. So yeah. So we've been doing. We got the tracks, we got the reacts, and we got some storytelling. So yeah, we got like 3 different types of things for y'all. So we're working on that. Yeah, and we'll do music videos and stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta put redeems in for the channel points. I think I have to do that. So this weekend with Schuster, I'm gonna work on that. Yeah. I don't know what to do for redeems. Yeah. Obviously this hydrate. I think stretch. I think maybe sing a song. Sing a song, you know. Yeah. Got some stuff. Oh, lessons. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me check what I got today. Yeah. Yesterday was not a pleasant day, but ended decent, so what do I got? I got somebody right now. Okay. Oh, we got 5 in a row. We're gonna go champs. It's champ mode. Alright, we got 5 free lessons in a row. We're doing on Zoom, folks. Neuro, sorry I'm late. Yeah. Let me put the we're doing on Zoom. You should have gotten an email, Neuro. If not, let me know. I'll DM it to you. In the meantime, I'm gonna put the lights up, the RGB lights. Be right back. Alright. He just jumped right into my lap. He saw the opening and he took it. Hey, guy. Hey, you just took that? Alright, okay. Well, guess what? You're going down again. Sorry, buddy. You're such a cutie. Alright. That's funny. Open laps, don't mind if I do. That's funny. Oh, God. That's funny. What a needy dog. Yeah. Alright. Hey, how you doing? Can you hear me okay?
Good. How you doing?
Ah, there we go. I'm doing good. All right. So, let me with 5 lessons, I don't think I can actually film everything today. But if it's all straight in a row, then here we go. We'll just have the editors clip it. So, do you want to sing a little something, and we can kind of see where we're at?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've been practicing Kryptonite.
oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. I can just launch into trying that if you want.
First, let's do a little. You got a little chest touching. So, can you just check in on that?
Yeah.
Also, sorry, here, this one too. Sternocleidomastoids are a little tight. Okay, so the big ones right here. So what you're going to do is balance your head nice and even. Go to the side, and then once you're safely on the side, don't you're not pulling your neck back. Okay, you're twisting, you're like bringing your jaw that way. Okay, and you should feel stretch right here. Let me know if you got that.
Yep.
All right. Then you can also get the chest with this as well. And that's a good stretch. And then breathe into that.
All right.
And once you go on that, do the other side. Yeah, much better. Nice.
All right.
All right, let's do some E. I. So I.
Okay.
All right. Breathe in your lower back for me, and let's do it again. Also, if you can go to more, and then are you on the app or the browser?
For what?
For Zoom.
I think I'm on the app.
All right. You go to more, and then settings. Go to audio, and then make sure that you have original sounds for musicians on. Oops. Oh, thanks, Javier. You might have been misled. I don't know if I'm a good dude, but I try. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Yeah. All right. And that usually kind of quiets people down a little bit, but I'll bring you up, okay?
All right.
Actually, I won't be able to bring you up that much. Can you crank your gain a little bit?
I don't know.
Hey, Kira. All right, I got you. I'm just gonna have to remember because I always forget, and then people get their ears blasted. So, Chad, if you can remind me. All right, try again. Nice. Now go. Got a little jaw tension there. Checking on that.
Yep.
All right.
What was it again?
All right. That's much better. Okay. Now let's get into kryptonite. Show me a little bit of that.
Sure. Let me just pull up the lyrics real quick. Make sure I remember. Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying.
Might we start a little higher than that? I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. But I watched the world float through the dark side of the moon. I feel there's nothing I can do, yeah.
All right, here's what we're going to do. Tension, much better, all right? But we got to get you moving a little bit, all right?
Yeah.
Now, fair warning. There is no such thing as a good singing exercise that looks good. Now, luckily, You're not on camera. So I need you to adopt a sense of no shame. All right?
I'll do my best.
I can help with this. I'm an expert in indecency. So are you sitting or standing? It's okay either way.
I was sitting, but I'm standing now.
Okay. I want to do like some like hip rotations and like shoulders move. Just kind of get comfortable with this movement. Right? Your head should move, the hips should move, shoulders should move in response. Everything should be moving nice and easy, yeah?
Alright. Done some moving.
Alright. Make sure that chest is nice and loose. Alright, and now while you're doing that, go ahead and sing the tune again. I took a walk around the dark side of the moon.
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time.
Bigger movements.
Okay. Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time.
Okay, it's a little bit better. Now, because we need the combination of ridiculous. And how you do that one, okay?
While doing the movement?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Can you make that a little bit more gentle?
Yeah, let me try.
Mm-hmm.
Is that better?
That is better. You see how there's like a little bit of inconsistency in some of those spots?
Yeah.
Play around with that. See if you can get it consistent. All right. Now, do it once more, and then the second you're done with that phrase, start the phrase over again, but just sing, okay?
Okay. Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. Like
All right.
that?
Yeah, it's a little bit better. All right. Now, we need some emotional investment. But singing and performing isn't about feeling feelings, okay? What it's about is the point and the purpose of the words and or the music. So, the way that we can get you singing and using your voice with a bit more chutzpah is, what's nice with singing is like the subtext is the music, usually. So when you do your motions, in your head, sing the tune, move your hips to like the melody, like to the motions of the melody. Does that make sense? That might be a little hard to grasp, but let me know.
I think I get what you're saying.
Okay. It's a little artsy.
And then you just want me to try singing it with all that?
Play around with it a little bit. Because, like, that's going to mean different things to different people, right? Phrasing is a personal decision. I'm not going to tell you how to do it. So play with it. If you have trouble, I can give you some hints, obviously. It's not like sacrosanct, but yeah.
Yeah. So you just want me to sing the...
I want you to think...
My hips to the...
Yeah, I want you to think that you're singing. So it's... did you ever watch any of my explaining audiating to people?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so audiating is basically singing in your head and then going through the physical motions, okay? But while you're doing that, like, I'll show you, like, what I would do. Was it? I took a walk. That's something. Oops. Tangled mess. Tangled mess. Tangled mess. I don't have ADHD. I'm completely organized. I don't know what should happen. All right. Okay. I took a walk out to ease my troubled mind. Da 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 dee da da da. You know what I mean? So like with emotion. So, but you're gonna think it, right? And go through the motions. That way you can kind of get in your body and get a sense of that a little bit. Okay. By the way, like it's funny because I can hear you rotating with like enthusiasm from like all the scratchy noises.
Yeah.
If I'm giving instructions and you would like to stop, you can. You don't have to keep doing it, but it is good that you keep doing it. So up to you.
I got the mic rubbing against my neck. It's just like a chintzy little mic on the
Gotcha.
headphones.
Yeah. Just giving you the option. If you need to rotate the hips, I get it. Okay, dog. He is not having it any other way today.
He's so cute.
He's adorable.
So should I be making sounds? Should I just be...
Whenever you have like a couple of ideas that you want to play with, whenever you have that inspiration, be like, I want to try this, but have that idea in your mind. Here's the rationale. Okay. When we take an inhale, if we don't have an idea of what we're going to do with that breath and a direction, it kind of gets a little like the movement gets stifled, our exhale gets stifled, right? So I want you to have like a pretty strong idea of what you want to do with these motions and the phrase. And until such a time, however long that takes, just play with a couple. And whenever you feel like I could try that, then make sound. Okay?
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind.
All right. So that sounds better. All right. It sounds like you kind of like the pitches are a little not totally locked in terms of what you like what you have in your head is not totally like clear intonation wise. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to bring up the tune for just that part, okay? And then I want you to do the tongue thing with it a few times to kind of get a better sense of it. Instead of having to do the hip thing while you do that, try to like wave your hand like you're mock composing, right?
Okay, what do you mean by tongue thing?
Raspberry exercise.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, just so you don't hear yourself and you can hear the music a little bit better.
Okay, I see.
Mm-hmm. You can take a few passes at it.
Yeah. feel for it.
Yeah, absolutely. That's okay. I'm going to mute my mic while you keep playing with that. I'm going to tell chat a little bit about what's going on.
Yeah,
Actually, no, pause, because it's beneficial if you hear this too, okay?
Yeah, I'll listen in.
Yeah, so what, we do a lot of like physical exercises with a lot of students a lot of times, right? I believe this is your second lesson, right?
Yeah, it's my second one.
Yeah, so I've covered stuff with neuro on this. It's not new. What is new is this piece. It's been possibly a few days, imagine you do things other than this, right? So like a functioning adult or something like that. So one of the problems that's happening is that we've got the body moving, we've got the breath moving. Now there's a lack of intent, but that's just because like the notes are new. So there's no way for him to be able to use the breath to kind of like dictate the phrase, which means there's nothing informing the inhale or the exhale. You know? So that has to be solved now that we kind of pretty quickly, good job on this, resolved the tension issue, and maybe there's fatigue, or maybe there's, you're embarrassed, whatever it is. We fixed that with the movement. So we've knocked out some problems that way. Now we got to get you familiar with the notes so that you can make these stronger decisions. Yeah, and that's a whole part of the process. A lot of folks always get worried about like how much do I have to prepare. I don't really care. It's like there's always something to be taught and always something to learn. So one of the weaknesses that can happen, or one of the problems that can happen, is with try hard, which hello, is a try hard can go and learn the tune with a lot of enthusiasm and come back, and it's there's a lot of problems and a lot of bad habits. So whenever somebody is like newer, I don't really care how prepared they are because I can help them, right? If you're newer to this whole thing, you have a lot to learn, luckily. So just to address a lot of folks' anxiety about, oh my God, I don't have anything prepared. Is that going to look unprofessional? It's like, well, are you a professional singer? Then sure. But if you're not, don't worry about being unprofessional. Just like, come on in and take the benefits. They're free. So that's my spiel.
It's a good spiel.
Thank you. I work out. I actually don't work out. I need to work on that. Yeah.
That's fair.
All right. So take a few passes at it again and use the tongue trill, because the tongue trill is going to help you a little bit. You got a little bit of jaw tension here and there. Okay? Especially in this era of singing, jaw tension and nasality is part of the aesthetic. But it's got to be a choice. And right now it's not for you.
Yeah.
So we're going to start with no tension, ideally, and then we can add it as a choice. But it's got to be a decision. So we do the tongue thing. The tongue thing is great because if it's not consistent, it's like, oh, that's a problem with my breath and or tongue tension. So it's a nice catch for those two things. And then by waving your hand in the air, like you're self-composing the music, you kind of develop a sense of phrasing. Because when we sing, the air is consistent, ideally. That's the easiest way to do it. Otherwise, you're starting a note again and again and again and again. There's no need for that level of difficulty for no reason, unless it's a choice, but you're learning the notes. So learn it the efficient way, then we can do it another way should you want to make that decision, right? So this is going to help with that whole thing, and just hearing the tune in your head a little bit, a few times, is going to help with that whole thing. Okay?
Okay.
This pause, I hear you're thinking. What are you thinking about?
I'm trying to get my hand, trying to figure out what I want to do with my hand,
I like that.
how to really get that flowing well.
All right.
And I'm just waiting for the song to catch up as
Sure.
well.
So the reason I bring that up is not to discourage you from doing exactly that. I wanted people to know how you're playing with it, because I can hear the gears turning in your mind, and I want to point out
They're a little rusty.
they're a little rusty. It's fine, but here's the thing. You know what that is? It's an opportunity to build myelin. What you just did. That's why I'm pointing it out. Is for everyone else's benefit. That's called curiosity. That's called practice. That pause to think and be like, how do I want to do that? Is exactly the right thing to do. So, gold star through the internet.
Thank you.
No problem. Here's a picture of a dog. Good. I'm going to make this harder on you, and I apologize. What's happening with your chest?
I think there might be some tension up towards the top again.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I've been trying to practice. I do about like 20 minutes of practice a day.
Good,
I've
good.
been really trying to work on loosening the chest. I've been
Yeah.
really
Old
feeling it more.
old habits die very hard. Basically, the only way to correct it is you got to out-myelin the old myelin. Right? So it becomes a matter of competition. A great way to do that is to do what's called interleaving. And actually, if you're interested, there's a book called Make It Stick. It doesn't discuss myelin specifically, but it's a collection of Harvard studies about learning. So the fact that I'm asking you to do it while you're doing other things is going to be really challenging for you, but it's a new context for you to observe the chest tension. So that it creeps in under a new circumstance is a really good opportunity to out-myelin that old habit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get that. I've been practicing what you told me last time, which is kind of like take a nice breath and go into the hum.
Yeah.
Then go into the...
For you, I really want you... The V was really good for you. And I want you to keep that, okay?
Yeah.
For you, today, I'm not sure if I just missed it last time. You have tension in muscles. Let me show you these muscles. Sorry, dog. I'm going to show muscles now.
No, look
So
at the puppy.
cute. Ah, I love this dog. All right, oops. I need to change my message. Oh, your thing is pushed down. I think possibly broken. Oh, it is. All right. Luckily, I got another. Like a true gamer. Just replace my mouse real quick. Look at this sad attempt at cable management. Oh my god. Crazy. I love this tune, by the way. It's one of my favorite tunes. So it's not stuck in my head. Oh yeah, I know. I got to put you down. Stop resisting. I love you. Okay. I love you. Stop resisting. It feels criminal to say that face. Go. Just want the maximum DPI because I'm a lunatic. All right. Ah, much better. Ooh, wow. Okay. All right. Sternocleidomastoids or sternothere? No. Sternocleidomastoids. These. So, base of the neck kind of thing, they're like giant ropes. They're a big muscle as far as the neck is concerned. And this is got some consequences. It can kind of like choke up the larynx a little bit. You see how there's like this V shape? I'm not showing my camera, am I? To you. Let me fix that.
I think you were. I saw it.
Oh, I was?
Yeah.
I mean, I knew that. I was just seeing if you knew.
Yeah, no.
But I'm glad. Good job. Good job. You're prepared. All right. So, and this could be, honestly, possibly, causing some of the chest tension, because you might actually be relaxed. But this, a lot of times, so I've discussed in lessons a lot how some people tense their jaw to try and correct like a tilting back of the head. Another muscle that's commonly used is the sternocleidomastoid. Some fitness, the reason why I stopped teaching Pilates is because some schools of thought actually say permanently contracting this and permanently contracting your lats is good posture. No, it's not. Okay? Posture's active. There is no assumed position. So this is tight for a lot of people. So this whole thing that I was saying right here.
Yep.
And again, watch the back of my neck and how it doesn't crane. It doesn't kink backwards to do this. Okay? It's just literally side like that. And the chin. Only the chin does that. And it's a good opportunity to mix this in here as well. Woo, that's nice. All right. So go ahead and do that while also learning the notes and waving the other hand around.
Yeah, I'm trying to stretch right now.
Mm-hmm. Once you feel comfortable with that motion, go ahead and add the music to it, okay? We want to start associating these things with one another because then it gets easy to put it all together. It's harder at first, for sure. But like one of the most powerful things is to have, and this is why, was it synesthesia or whatever, like the associating different senses with different things is such an advantage in the arts. I had a conductor at Temple by the name of Rollo Dilworth. And I asked him about perfect pitch because I just was curious. So I went to everybody who I knew who had legitimate perfect pitch, not memorized pitch. There's a big difference. There are people who memorize the pitches. My roommate was like that. Steve Carino was like that. He memorized pitches. Dilworth had perfect pitch. And everyone with perfect pitch is a little different. For Dilworth, he was like, I feel A flat here. He just feels it in his body. Different notes he has a kinesthetic awareness, and his conducting style reflected that. He was so kinesthetic. So we can still do that. It's not going to be as crazy as if we had like that neuroplasticity from a young age, but we can utilize the principle. It's not beyond us as adults. More and more studies are coming out showing that adults actually have a lot of neuroplasticity, more than we thought. So we can do this.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
heard that.
Yeah. It's really encouraging. And yeah, just kids have more time. That's all.
Yeah. I also heard that kids have more sensitive hearing.
Yes, we do lose some hearing as we age. A lot of the bits and bobs in our ears do not repair over time. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to put it all together.
Yeah,
So
yeah, it's a lot.
I wanna do the stretch, do the thing, do a little bit of hand, listen to the music, do some lip trills. Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, Carl, very common. I'm not sure if I still do, but I had abnormally high hearing. In my 20s, I could hear up to 19,000 kilohertz, which is ridiculous for that age. Usually that's gone by that age. I don't know, Drill. Generally, I don't worry too much about pitch apps. I try to let me mute my mic so you can focus, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
And you take your time. There's no rush here.
Gotcha.
So, um, the reason I don't like pitch apps and I much prefer something like solfege or interval training is has to do with a very similar reason that I just discussed with like I want you to stretch while listening to music. Pitch apps are cool if you're starting out. Like I've done a lot of interval training on pitch apps, like and singing and all that. For me, I would much prefer solfege because solfege provides musical context. So in my head, what I try to do is I walk around and I would do this at Trader Joe's when I was stuck in the shelves or whatever. It'd be like do me so me do fa le fa do, and then I'd invert and I'd go through arpeggios. I'm really rusty at that, but I would do that because then I can start practicing musical patterns and musical concepts. So, for example, tendency tones. So if I'm in major, do fa to mi is a tendency tone in voice leading and stuff like that, and that makes it's just fun to play around with solfege, and I need to do that more often. I'm going to start doing a training arc because I want to do this. I'm so inspired by Daryl and Baji, and I'm working with them. So I got to level up. I got to get back in shape. Game's over. Playtime's over. You're gonna see the Rock Lee shit that I do come out. Yeah, you guys are gonna see me practicing pretty hard, uh, and taking my own medicine. So anyway, all right, I'm back.
Yeah.
That's right, Rose. So
But
it's tough. It's tough. You know what you can do, and
yeah.
this is not a right now thing. If you um, if you can get your hands on like the wave file for it, if you don't know how to do it, you can use a program called YouTube DLP in combination with something called FFmpeg. Are you a tech guy?
Yeah, I'm pretty good
Okay.
with computers.
Okay, so you can use the command line to you can probably figure out YouTube DLP and FFmpeg. You might even know them.
Yeah. No, I haven't heard them before, but I can figure it out.
Okay, yeah. So you can download like anything, and even you can get the time range with YouTube DLP. There's a command in the command line, but you just need FFmpeg, and then you can transform that into a wave file. So any part of the song you want to practice, you can have that part, so you don't have to click a bunch. Usually, when I
Yeah.
practice a song, I'll put in like a DAW and I'll cut up every phrase or something, and that's the way I'll practice.
All right,
Yeah,
that's good.
yeah,
Keep that in mind.
yeah,
Yeah, because right now I'm just backing up through YouTube.
yeah. Makes the stretching harder for sure.
Yeah, a little bit.
You chain there are a couple of reasons that could be.
What was it?
I'm gonna mute my mic again while I answer chat, so you can cook. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Right. So a lot of pitch issues have to do with technique. I mean, you know, certainly you can have musicianship stuff, but a lot of people don't understand that. Like they'll go flat, and this is another reason I don't always like intonation apps, because you can think a pitch and you can practice that, and that's how your vocal folds will adduct. But the problem with intonation apps is they'll look at the visual and they'll look at the pitch, and then they'll try to like manipulate and do kinds of like weird stuff to try and get it, and then they get it. But what they don't realize is that they're just adding tension on tension. And that's a very, very common thing with that kind of practice setup, is that you end gain. You set a goal, and the goal isn't necessarily to fix the problem, it's to get a result. So you get result oriented instead of process oriented. And so your practice is actually less efficient. So you might get that one thing down better, faster, but now you're introducing some more problems. So I generally don't like intonation apps. They're not bad by any stretch, no pun intended, but they often don't solve the problem that somebody's having. If it's a musical problem, you should be working on solfege, or you know, you don't necessarily need solfege. You can do numbers. You can do all sorts of things. If you don't want to do like a formal system, I happen to really enjoy solfege, and I'll be showing you guys that when I do some Bajgerus. But yeah, a lot of intonation issues are simply technique issues. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s in both ways. Yeah. That's a good exercise. Do, re, mi, fa, so, fa, mi, re, do, ti, la, so, fa, ti, do. Do, ti, la, so, fa, so, la, ti, do. Yeah. Anyway. All right. So, for the sake of seeing where we're at, why don't we try again with this? Okay?
Yeah.
Let's see what happened with all this work you did.
I've just been practicing over here trying to get it all together.
And you're not going to get it all together.
Yeah, no, it's tough to get the hand and the stretch and everything.
Oh yeah.
Working
together. No, I'm making it hard.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Don't want it easy.
Yeah, exactly. I like practice to be in high intensity, short time intervals.
You know, that's the same way I like to work out.
Yes. And actually, yes, that's exactly what I predicated that on. Because when I started doing like 5x5 powerlifting, I had to stop for singing reasons, but like I got the most results I ever did by just showing up 40 minutes and leaving. And Dan Espy, a pianist at Temple, who's now a professor somewhere, got his master's at Royal Academy of Music, exceptional pianist. And he said the best thing he ever did for his practice was get in, get out. Practiced 4 hours a day. He was very disciplined, and he just got in and he got out. Eminem, same thing, by the way. Eminem ends at 5 p.m. on the dot. He shows up on time, he leaves on time, and he lives his life. You know?
Based?
Yeah, absolutely based, like a professional or something. Yeah. So go ahead and let's show us what you got.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do the hip rotations, because now your hips are a little tight. Because presumably you were stabilizing yourself, right? Like if you're doing this and this and this,
Yep.
Someone's got to hold you up. That's going to be your hips,
Yeah.
right? So those are trade-offs. So we loosened up the sternocleidomastoids, the chest a little bit. You learn the notes. So let's go back to the hip rotations and just sing some kryptonite for me. No tongue stuff, okay?
Okay. I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. As I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. Took the world to do the dark side of the moon. Well, there's nothing I can do.
All right. So There's less tension. There's less doubt. Now we got to get your breath working with the phrasing, okay?
Yep.
And the whole torso has to do the breath. So the one problem with the waving of the hands and all that is now you have the musical ideas, but now your breath isn't lined up to your musical ideas. But now you have musical ideas, so that hip thing that we were talking about, now you can do that with your musical idea, and it will be informed now. So go ahead and try that.
Okay. Loosen up real quick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a lot of whack-a-mole, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. I'm just... Walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. I watched the world float through the dark side of the moon. Still there's nothing I can do.
Okay. So, jaw tension crept back in, but it is better than it did when we started.
Yeah, my jaw. I think I've always struggled with jaw tension.
I struggle with it too. To this day, my evals suck. That's something I'm going to work on. I'm literally going to do the Rachmaninoff vocalies on an eval alone and just practice the shit out of that on stream. Right? Happens. Yeah. So, you're good, please. So, okay, a little bit of that. But listen, it's better than it was. Right?
Yeah.
And you're practicing smart, which is why I'm mostly leaving you alone.
That's fair.
Yeah. My job is to become irrelevant so that you're empowered to do everything you want to do as an artist without me. Always here to help, of course. I'm not trying to get rid of you, right? But, you know, obviously, the more you can do.
It's like being a good teacher. I get that.
It's weird, right? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Terrible business model.
Yeah, low key.
Yeah, right?
All right, let me try with the lip trills again then.
Hey, Hindi. Welcome. I'm doing free voice lessons for folks, so usually I don't get to chat a lot.
Yeah, I can definitely feel that tension in my jaw now,
yeah.
actually.
Yeah. That you notice is big.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gaining the kinesthetics of feeling that out now. I feel it.
Your voice is a little bit more resonant than it was at the start. Okay? So that's good.
Yeah.
You're noticing the jaw tension. That's good. You're learning the notes. That's good. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm happier with this, frankly, than I am with... It's always cool for viewers when someone starts a certain way and at the end of the lesson, there's like this dramatic change in how somebody sounds. That's fun, makes me look good, but this is better. Because now you're learning how to learn. You're learning about your body, and your practice will be way better for it. And that's way more useful for you than for my YouTube channel, which voice lessons already kind of, you know, don't do numbers anyway. So
it's not like React content.
Yeah. I mean, Reacts are always going to be kind of the bread and butter. It's what I'm known for. But this is the point of everything. So for the purpose of empowering you, this is a better result. I'm happier with this. And there is improvement. So now that I've made you forget what you were doing, go ahead and go back to it.
All right.
Do you know that you fixed your chest tension on the go there?
No,
You
no, I
did.
was actually focusing on my jaw,
Yeah.
which
Well,
I should
they
definitely
can be
mention that I
linked very
noticed.
easily. They can be like
Yeah,
here.
they might be then.
Everybody do this. Put your hands on your chest. Oh, let me try to find a good muscle. My chest is real tight, so it's hard. If you put your hands right here, here's what's happening. There's this chain. It's not a lot of movement. Contract this and all these nuts. You're going to actually feel movement here, subtly. Right here.
Yeah,
It's small.
right on the clavicle almost.
Yes. Precisely where the insertion is. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything is connected. Thank you, Bjork. Yeah. So it could very well be that these things are very well connected for you. They are for me. Not everybody can feel it.
Makes sense.
That's fine. Let me change my stream title.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Give it another go. Because we're almost out of time, and I want to talk to you a little bit.
All right.
So give it another shot.
In there. Yeah, I'm tense on the jaw there.
Mm-hmm. Good noticing.
I'm trying to correct it on the fly.
Good. Good, though. And here's the thing that happens. A lot of times when we get rid of tension, we do these things to try and control the outcome. And when we get rid of tension, sometimes things just like go out of control. So you flipped into falsetto there. You haven't done that yet, right? But that's a good sign that you're letting go of control. Because like really free singing, it's like Bajgeru and I, we were discussing like high notes. Like it feels like freedom. It's just like you're letting like everything's so loose, and it's just like, and you're just like, whoa. It's like it feels out of control.
That moment of looseness, yeah.
Yeah. So
I
like
lost
we
it
all,
pretty quick, but I felt it for a second there.
yeah, exactly. But that's what you want. That's why like all these body motions and stuff. I'm trying to get momentum to move you for you. That's the point of these. So try it with just the words. Try singing it.
Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. But I watched the world flow through the dark side of the moon. I feel there's nothing I can do. Yeah. Ooh.
Right.
My throat felt tight that time.
Yeah. Your vowels are a little jacked. Okay?
Yeah.
That's what we'd work on next. But it's going to be just the playing with resonance. There's been a couple lessons. I don't know where we're at on the second channel, but there's been a couple lessons where I've worked with people on vowels. You can definitely find them in the more recent streams. I know people don't always like AI, but like the Ask Gemini thing, you can ask, like, where did they focus on vowels with a student, okay?
Yeah.
That's the next step for you, in addition to all this stuff, okay? Luckily for you, in this instance, you're the first one on this stream, so it's easy for you to find on the YouTube. But you need to work on your vowels next, and that's going to help your intonation, that's going to help your tone, that's going to help your power, etc. It's going to be big unlock. But I don't like to work on people's vowels when they have a lot of tension issues or like stuff that's like really in the way, because then you're going to learn vowels and they're going to be jacked anyway, which has happened to me. That's why my eval actually sucks. It's because everyone wanted to work on it, but they didn't fix my other problems first. So now I got real bad habits on my evals. And I got a lot of work to do on that.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Good job, man. For real.
Yeah, thank
You're
you.
a sponge. Appreciate it.
I try my best.
You succeed.
Well,
Good job.
thank you.
Yeah. You're doing everything right. Okay. Just keep doing it.
All right, can
All
do.
right. I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, you have a good one.
You too.
See, I'll watch you on the stream.
Oh. Wow. Thank you. It's flattering. All right.
All right, have a good one.
You too. Take care, man. Okay, there's Neuro. What have we got next up? Somewhere in the sands of time. The other thing is that singer, like I said, stylistically, in that era, there's like a country twang sometimes, there's the emo stuff, and there's a lot of nasality in pop punk. Like, and it's all downhill from here, you know? So there's a lot of that. So I'm trying to get rid of it. Yeah, gotta be a decision. Welcome back.
Hello.
Did you bring your straw, good sir?
I did.
The superpower of this one. This is KD. It's a
Hello.
mod.
Oh, I need to mute the stream.
Oh yeah, might help. Let me adjust
I heard
the
myself
volume.
and I was like,
Yeah, I'm calling this insane gain boost for some people. The Bajgeru gain knob, because like she comes in real quiet, so I gotta remember to turn that
yeah,
off.
my mic is super quiet. It's just a blue snowball. It's
You're good.
not loud.
You're good now. You're actually
Okay.
yeah. Baji's mic is stupid quiet. It's ridiculous, but
I have to, any recording that I do over like music from YouTube, I have to boost my mic by like 12 dB. It's crazy.
I mean, you sound fine for
But
us.
then I
Likely.
send it like over the internet and it's fine for people and it just confuses me.
Yeah, I don't know. All right. What were we working on? Did you pick a tune?
I picked a tune about 15 minutes ago because I forgot the one thing.
That's all right. I see it's Time to Feast. I've heard of this.
Yep.
I haven't seen it yet.
Have you not? Oh my
Nope.
gosh, the music video on it is incredible. You have to watch it.
Man, the artists in this space are nuts.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear a little bit without the straw.
Yeah. Let me press play. And then also unshrimpify.
Mm-hmm.
Through the fog and you'll find a little tree. Hung in its branches are the many sides of me. I'm all you've got on this cursed Halloween.
Pause.
You can't run away, oh no, it's time
Katie,
to
hold up.
feast.
All right.
What's up?
Check in with your lower back and your shoulders real quick.
A little tight.
Yeah. Now, Katie has his camera on, so I'm cheating here. You're like this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
I sat forward to unshrimp.
So, this is, let me get specific, because I always say, like, posture is not about assuming the position. But that doesn't mean anything, so let's get specific. Sitting forward shouldn't have you splaying. Okay? So when you want to sit a certain way, those exercises that we did,
Mm-hmm.
that's how you're gonna do it. And this goes back to process oriented, not result oriented, okay?
Okay.
it's so much of a pain in the ass. It's so easy for me to say, right? And then I'm like,
Hard to like put into muscle movements. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it takes like, we want to sing. We don't always want to put our hand on our lower back and breathe into it for 20 minutes. It's like,
Yeah.
we want to have a good time, right? So the trick is to have a good time doing this stuff, or, switch it up and put it to music like I was doing the neuro, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, this is why audiating is so dope. I feel like this word is so not cool anymore because I say it, but we're going to keep doing this. We're going to keep calling things dope. All right? So, and on the, back of the hand, lower back. Get the straw in. Because any exercise, guys, where you don't hear yourself is really helpful for paying attention to other things. Where you cannot judge your sound and you can only focus on how you feel, that's beneficial for the same reason of process-oriented, not result-oriented.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so with that straw in and your hand on your lower back, I want you to audiate and I want you to sing. Did we do this yet with you?
Well, I've watched. I don't think we've done it with me, but I've been watching, so
Okay.
I know what audiating is.
Yeah, give it a shot, because it might be a little weird. Oh, dig it's good, Cure Contour, yeah. Chest. Jaw. Your jaw's tight.
Sure is. Always.
We'll work on that, okay? All right. Better sound already, okay? Okay. How are you practicing this? Talk to me about that.
I was just singing it
Okay. So,
because I had, like I said, I picked the song like I would say 30 minutes ago, about halfway
Okay.
through
okay.
the last one. Yeah.
So this is going to be the same thing I said to Neuro. Like, now we can establish some good practice patterns and good practice habits, more accurately, with this tune.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we have the straw. You're checking in with your posture. Okay. So let's do it again. You were making some progress as you addressed your jaw tension and your chest tension and your back tension. Okay. So go through those short phrases. Try some stuff out. Good. I like those, actually. Good. Take your time and pay attention. So what you guys can't see right now, and I want to generally not have people on screen, just makes it easier for me. What he's doing right now is he's moving his hips. He's playing, seeing what's up. Right? There's no metronome on. There's no, I'm going to do this 100 times. He's observing. He's not offloading the responsibility of paying attention to something else.
They, Lesage.
What's that?
They, them, Lesage.
They, them. Thank you for the correction. Appreciate it.
No worries.
So, they are not doing that. So, let's use the jaw. Pay attention to the jaw.
Little rocks in my face.
I want you to see if you can feel the difference, what happens. We're going to deepen your understanding of this.
Okay.
See what happens with your neck and your jaw when you move your hips.
My shoulders tilt and my neck moves to keep my head steady.
Okay. What if your neck and your head can move a little bit. Just a little bit. And that can balance things. Watch how my head moves. Okay? See the crown of my head?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not moving it. I'm not keeping
The
it.
head is tense. Oh, the very top vertebra just popped.
Ooh. Ouch.
Yeah, that one was not fun. But now it's real loose. Oh, and then the next one down. Come on. Oh, there we go. Getting each one in series.
So that's a fun thing to do. It can get into a bit of a trap sometimes to get too specific, but the curiosity is good. Just always, I think, start with some of these larger motions and focus on the muscles, because the vertebra are going to move according to the muscles. So that's kind of the source of these things. Obviously, that's not always the case. It's a little bit of a reductive statement, but
It's close enough.
yeah, accurate, useful enough. The idea has utility in... Yes.
Lots and lots of tension on this muscle right
And that is why your jaw is tight. Right there. That is exactly
It's like
why.
a cord.
Yes. Same, by the way. So, for the sake of the meme, if you would like to enshrimpify,
Sure. That's how I usually sit.
that will stretch out their lower back and their psoas. Now, the thing here is that I see your chair kind of leans back a little bit, yeah?
Yeah, the lock on it isn't great.
Okay. That's going to make enshrimpification actually not ideal.
What I can do is I can push back a bit
Okay.
and then
Good.
sit closer to the front of the chair.
Yes. Because what if you have to do, the thing is, if the chair leans back, now you got to move your head to balance. And that exacerbates the problem. So if that's how you're sitting a lot, that explains why this is tight. Okay? Because that's what's holding up your head. Right? So this is why it gets involved, right? And why I really try to insist on people coming to these instead of asking for general advice. Because I could say, oh, some jaw tension, I hear your back is tight. You can do the shrimp. Well, if I didn't see that and notice that and catch that, I would have given them an exercise that would not have helped and it would have hurt them, and then they would have been confused and frustrated, most likely. Not ideal.
That's a deep stretch right there.
Nice. Good. Enjoy it. Breathe into it.
Ooh, a little too much breathing into it.
Yeah. Be careful. Yes. If it's a deep stretch, everyone move slow. Be careful. Be gentle, okay? Once that starts to feel like... A lot of times when we get a deep stretch, there's almost an anxiety. When that anxiety settles down, you let me know.
So, fun fact about me, I'm on 4 different anxiety pills.
I have my own as well. Yeah.
Well, not 4, but it may as well be.
Yeah. This stuff is really good.
All of them do a little different.
Yeah. This stuff is really good. Breathing easy, it does wonders for anxiety. I mean, I've been public about it. I have PTSD. I'm on drugs for it. I call them drugs, not meds, because it's funny.
I mean,
that's what they are. They're
I go
drugs.
to my drug dealer every month.
Absolutely. Samesies. I have a good relationship with them.
George is awesome.
Yeah. I need to learn the name of my human. Yeah. So once that's a little lessened, if you have a constant state, yes. So this is why I want you to start combining these things a little bit. Yeah. Especially with what I learned with you last lesson.
There's a good stretch.
Yeah. I love that one. That's actually one that's big in Pilates. Mermaid. See if you can kind of do some small hip rotations in there. Sometimes when we get a stretch, we like to like kind of hold it. But what's valuable in a stretch is just a little bit of motion so that we can play with it and see what the consequences are elsewhere. Hey, drunk.
I'll go to the other side.
Nice. Yeah. From that position, rotating your hips a little bit, and then let your head move a little bit. Yep, there you go. You beat me to it.
Ooh, there we go.
Yep. That is going to be very serious for your traps.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Making it hard to breathe doing that one. Ugh.
Yeah. I mean, you're stretching out something that's real tight. So it's going to be tough. Right.
I'm going to be so loose.
Yeah. It's good for the soul.
As long as my joints stay where they're supposed to be.
For sure.
Mobility.
For sure. And if ever something is excessive, you let me know, okay?
Will do.
All right.
Out of the way. It's annoying me.
Curtains for the curtain. All right. Let's start. Oh my goodness.
So much.
That is very impressive. They're doing a, this is the hypermobility thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't get my hands that way. I'm a ball of tension. That's really kind of impressive.
It stretches out.
Yeah, the bicep. Oh, it's so good.
And then also the forearm. I'm trying to get my hand on
That is literally as far as I can go. My biceps are really tight.
So when I do that, my shoulders dislocate.
Oh my God, that's crazy. That's so cool.
And then I go until it feels good.
Oh boy, now I need to do. Oh my God, I feel freedom.
If you feel like your shoulders are like a little tense after doing that, just roll them.
Oh, I need more than that. Well, that does help though. It's a little beneficial.
Yeah, see?
Oh wow.
So what
biceps.
happens with me when my shoulders are tense like that is because they popped out of the socket.
Oof.
So rolling it pops it back in.
Oh, he gets. I'm learning.
Yeah.
All right. So, wow, I hear my own voice now that I stretched out my biceps. Ooh, this is.
Learns.
Oh yeah, no, I mean one of the benefits of teaching. You know,
Totally.
keeps me honest. Oh God, wow, that is more of a problem than I thought. I've been working on the wrong things. Here we go. All right, let's put this in the context of music. Okay.
Okay.
Pick one of the stretches. I think this one for you is really nice. Oh boy. Ooh, crackaroonies.
Oh.
And from here, audiate. Yep. They're putting the straw in the mouth. I'm going to ask you to change one thing.
Yeah.
The glory about audiating, you can take time on your inhale. Okay? Don't be in a rush on the inhale so that you don't like do a catch breath and that you can pay attention to the inhale when you do it.
Gotcha. Whoa.
Yeah.
Lower rib cage felt that.
Yeah. So now we're getting your intercostal muscles, which are a big deal.
That was like the very bottom of the rib cage. Wow. That was weird.
Could be.
I don't think I've ever felt those muscles before.
Yeah. This is the benefit of, so it might have even been your obliques.
It was right.
Yeah, those are your obliques.
Okay.
Yeah. Right here. This is where they're pointing right here. This is the abdominal wall. You got muscles that wrap around it. Those are your obliques. Vertebra. I'm taking that. All right. Don't worry. Zaviel. I'll trademark Zaviel. Vertebrae. Anyway. All right. Yeah. Good.
What am I doing with this arm?
For right now, you can
do the.
yeah, go for that. While you're doing this, if you rotate a little bit this way, you can get your chest too. But don't hold
back.
Oh, it's back for you. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. If you bring your elbow, no, I mean, if it is where it is. Oh, you can reach that. That's crazy. All right, I'm learning. This is fun.
There is no spot on my back that I cannot scratch.
I'm so jealous. That's the React face my guys need. They so weird. Like, we need new React faces. I'm like, okay.
Then go into the videos and find ones you like.
No. They need me to assume the position, and get a nice clean shot. But it's just a weird thing to do, to make faces. Anyway.
Right. Well, I do it all the time. That's.
Yeah. But it's different when it's like, hey, we need to put your face on the internet for millions of people to see every month. So can you make some dumb faces for us, please? Anyway.
My neck tensed up again.
Yeah. Good catch. We got to put this in the context of the music, though, right? So as you're doing this, hips though, okay? Because if your hips are locked, things have to adjust. There you go.
My nose just ran like crazy. What in the world? Where are my tissues?
I wonder why.
Knock some snot loose.
There's actually a couple possible reasons for that. Of course, that's my response. Right? That's what I'm thinking about. I wonder what dislodged the schnozzle.
I mean, I was wondering that too.
It's a curious thing. Yeah, the body's wild.
You know what? I just realized I've been doing this whole thing with my legs underneath my butt. Other than when I was shrimping earlier with this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I have my legs folded.
Yeah, your psoas is a little tight, I think. Do you know where the psoas is?
It's like lower back to up here, right?
I'm gonna show people this. Okay?
I pulled that when I was like 4 or 5.
Ouch. That's a
I was
big
in
thing to
bed
pull.
for a week.
Yeah. No, this thing is responsible for a great many things. This is a big, important muscle in the body. It's not only thick with 2 C's, it like controls a lot. It's at a massive wedge in the body, or fulcrum in the body.
And this thing is full of nerves, and they will tell you when it is in pain, and it will paralyze you.
Yes. You need this one. Most people make the mistake when they do sit-ups and they're trying to work out their abdominal wall. Most people are actually working out their psoas. And that's what they're working out. And they don't even know. This thing is a big deal and is the cause of a lot of problems for a lot of people, especially if you sit in a chair all day.
Guilty as charged.
Yep. That's why I know. All right. So, I did lunges with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's how we got the psoas last time. So you can do whilst in a lunge. We're going to change it up a little bit, okay? I'm going to give you a tour.
All right.
Headphones are going to come off so I can show this, okay?
Okay.
Now,
guys, don't tell us.
Instead of
awesome.
This, where my one foot is in front of the other, let me change the camera angle, and I'll show you this, right? Instead of this, I'm going to do this. Reason being is from here, I can do a mermaid, and I can stretch this way, and I can still get to the psoas. So I can do that mermaid stretch and get the benefit of the mermaid stretch, and also get the psoas. And
so am I bending forward to get the psoas while I'm doing the mermaid?
You're tilting your hips forward. So let me try to get a different angle. All right, let me try to get my coccyx. Tailbone, right?
Yeah, now I feel it.
Yeah. It dips forward like that, and I'm rotating a little bit. And that's going to get it. Real nice. And I can, while it's doing that, do the mermaid.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
There we go. Now in the context of the music, do that.
I don't know if I can sing like this. Hold on.
It's just even breathing in time as you audiate. Just audiate it, okay? That's more than sufficient. Yeah. All right. Now go ahead and sit down. All right.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, take a moment. It's a big stretch.
It's like 40 stretches in one.
Right, yes. Yeah. These compound stretches
I
are
need
really
to stretch
good.
the other way now, because
Go
now
for
I'm
it.
off center.
Yeah, now you feel it. Good. Your ability to notice things is pretty incredible. I bet it's very useful when you engineer.
I am a sensory creature, so
Nice, good.
anytime my body doesn't feel right, it tells me and it screams about it.
Phenomenal.
Oh, that's better.
Alrighty. Now, go ahead and sing, and let's see where we're at.
You know, I'm going to stand,
There we go.
because why not?
There we go.
Walk through the fog and you'll find a little tree. I forgot to press play, so I don't know how the song goes. Now see help. Through the fog and you'll find a little tree. Hung in its branches are the many sides of me. I'm all you've got on this cursed Halloween. You can't run away now, no, it's time to feast. Monster girls hiding in the guard target and heart starts to sell and you.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead and do a pause. Let's work on the next thing.
Barely saw you out of the corner of my eye talking. What's up?
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and have a seat. All right. Here's what's happening with them. The breath is good. There's an airy tone. So, we're going to do what was discussed. I don't know if you saw the hodgepodge thing where I was talking with hodgepodge.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to work on your valves now. Okay? Breath is in a good spot. It's not tongue tension now. Now you just need some resonance. So we got major progress there, okay?
Awesome.
So now we can work on your vowels. So we're gonna see where your is at. We're gonna do It's a nice one for a lot of Go ahead and do ya. When we change to the E, watch my jaw. Just the heel of the tongue moves, okay? Do you hear the difference in tone quality with that? Here's another question.
So go back and look at it again, because now I'm not going to be able to move my jaw anymore either.
Right. Well, not quite. Like on vowels, you don't need to, but you can. But
Right.
do you have a spectrogram?
Well, less that I won't be able to, but it's a lot to pay attention to at the same time.
Of course
I was
it is.
focusing hard on jaw does not move.
Yeah, absolutely. All habits die hard. Do you have a spectrogram?
I made one. Did you see that I put it in Coding Goodness?
What? How cool is that? Oh my god. I have not been paying attention. I'm sorry. You made a spectrogram.
I did. Well, okay. I stole a library.
Well, that's fine.
And
I
set it up. But
I use Python. That's all I do. I just steal modules. I don't do anything myself. Ridiculous.
let me mess with my layout here. This is
Yeah.
a great idea. It always is. Transform.
That's so cool.
Yeah, isn't it?
And this is web-based?
Yeah, it is.
You did this for everybody?
Yeah. k8lvt.com/spectrogram. It runs entirely in your browser.
Thank you, Katie.
Yeah, no problem.
Can you do me a favor and pin that?
Yeah, sure.
And thank you. I'm getting a little misty, I'm not gonna lie. That's a very powerful tool for students. I really appreciate that. Right.
It was an hour while Saber was mixing the diss track.
I remember you talking about it, and I didn't realize it was done and hosted and all that. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Can I show it on screen?
Yeah, go for it. Do you want me to turn my camera off, or because I don't mind either way?
You don't care? Okay.
Yeah.
So this is Spectrogram, everybody.
Yeah.
So go ahead and go with I.
Wait.
All right. I'm gonna grab this and paint, and we're gonna chat about this, okay?
Okay.
This is the last time, for at least during the lesson, I'm gonna say thank you. 'Cause I'm gonna get emotional, which I never do. All right. This is the starting vowel. With the soft palate lifted and all that. Then they move to the E, and we lose a lot of resonance.
Mm-hmm.
We go back to the ah. Oops.
Oops.
Then we go back to the ah. All right.
Paint being
The
helpful.
bad habits from the E now go to the ah, and you can see this kind of keep happening.
Well, what is it doing that for? That's just rude.
Well, because what we have here is an ah with more resonance, and then we have an E. So instead of going ah ya ya ya,
Start on the E.
no. I play around and see if. Let me show you what my spectrogram looks like when there's a good E vowel. Okay.
Okay.
And I love that you made it very close to the Estel spectrogram as well.
Again, I just yoinked the library. It's doing all the rendering.
I wonder if that's actually how they made the Estel one.
They did it based on a certain spectrogram, but I don't remember the name of it. It's on the website.
Okay.
It's like right up at the top.
Tell them to add a coffee. By the way, pronouns for Katie are they them. I understand sometimes it slips and stuff like that, but let's try to be mindful of that. Yeah, if you want to add a coffee, if there's anything I can do for you, Katie, let me know. Okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
Do you want me to pin?
Figure out what's...
Oh. Right.
Default color map is similar to the popular MATLAB Jet color map.
Gotcha. Okay. Let me show you the.
Oh, also it does this when you're not on the tab.
Yeah.
Confused.
Let me show you the IE. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see, like, I'm trying to keep as much as I can here, and that same thing here. I got a bad eval, so I lost a little bit on that but we want the the brightness, so the way a spectrogram works, everybody, is that the volume of the frequency is denoted by its level of brightness. So what we want is the brightness areas to change. When we change vowels, we want the frequencies they will adjust, but the brightness levels shouldn't change that much. Okay? So it can be difficult to hear yourself, and it can be difficult to understand what's happening with resonance. Another useful tool with a spectrogram, say if I would get nasal, if I have a breathy tone, this like white static noise is going to sneak in between the lines. Yep, that's air leaking. That means I have some not vocal closure. That is usually an issue of a vowel. It doesn't have to be an issue because breathy tone isn't necessarily bad, but we want choices. We want to make decisions, and also harlequin noise happens. Okay. That's nice. So, yeah. Nasality comes up right around this area here. So you can see right? That'll be particularly bright in that area. So the spectrogram is useful for detecting a lot of problems. Anyway, that's my spiel. Let's get to you doing the into the E slowly. Find the nice brightness and comfort and all the buzz, buzz, buzz that happens on the ah.
Oh, that needed to stretch again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, I barely had to move, and that thing was like, ooh, that felt good.
Yeah.
Tensed right back up.
Is this not applicable to live stages? Yes. In fact, Sabre did it for the mixing process. Used RX isotope by isotope, which is like a lot of corrective tools, and that brings up a spectrogram. You can find a lot in a piece of audio. Spectrograms are used for a lot of things.
Yeah. What inspired me initially to make this was your old boss talking about automating the low end of cutting out stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, you could do that, wouldn't be hard. And then I got into it and I was like, this is hard. I'm just going to do a spectrogram because he needs one anyway.
Here's what I love about programmers. This meme. We didn't build it because it was easy. We built it because we thought it. Yep. That's the classic meme. I always tell my guys that because they code and they're like, oh, we can automate it with an FFmpeg script. I'm like, so you think.
Yep.
Double, triple your estimates because they're kind of new. So.
Oh, I double, triple my estimates, and I've been doing it since I was 9.
Yeah. This is.
If anything, it never changes. Just double, triple your estimate and just call it that, and never change that number unless proven otherwise.
Yeah. This is really nice. You made this. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Again, I wrote probably 30 lines of code.
That sounds like it's good code, right?
It's
okay. I
I
got it done in very minimal lines of code. Sounds like a good idea, right? Anyway.
Yeah. But I just don't want to take the credit for Dr. A.R. Collins' work because he did it in like
True.
Somethings. Oddies.
But not just an anime girl.
This is true.
Yeah. Thanks.
But it is just 30 lines of code.
Sure. But you solved a really big problem for me, which is accessible spectrograms at no cost to the student. So
I do eventually want to try and send the data through a WebSocket so that you can be in at the same time and share it. but I need to figure out how to do that.
That's goated as shit. Sorry, I'm professional. Let's continue though. Let's continue. I'm happy to glaze your coding skills, but let's get to the
Yep.
okay?
Yep.
But I'm more than happy to glaze your skills.
Yep, that needed to stretch again. I could feel it.
Yeah.
It wasn't happy with. Why is my camera moving on its? Oh, I'm getting distracted. My brain was doing the thing where if there's a moving background, it thinks the thing in front of it is moving.
Ah, gotcha.
And I thought my camera was tracking my face. I was like, I thought I turned that off. What are you doing? All right.
So, you're going to make it harder if you change your pitch.
Yeah,
Because,
I noticed.
Yeah, when we change pitch, and this is a thing that opera singers spend their entire careers doing, every note, you have to make tiny little adjustments so that your tone can remain consistent. This is one of the things that's kind of maddening when Bajgeru was able to do the vocalise like that and figure out how to sound like Anamorpho. Just deranged to be able to do that. It's hard to explain just how much work that is for most people. Maddening.
I need to sit on my legs. They're not liking dangling.
Yeah. But just to reiterate something I say a lot when I talk about talented people just play. That's the common theme. They start young and they just play and they never lose their innocence in their approach. They never get draconian. They just keep curious. And it's just time and curiosity and a lot of love for a thing.
Yeah.
So it is explainable. It's just also a matter of opportunity and mentality and all that stuff. And it's hard if you don't use it for like stemming, like, you know. And then, of course there are other factors, but like that's generally what's going to be more true than not to explain talent as much as one can. So anyway, now that you've forgotten.
Yep.
Chest. Right here. Okay. And you're doing this again a little bit? With the jaw
Yeah,
jutting
because I'm
forward?
sitting on my legs again, probably.
Yeah. Also, just to be clear, thank you for the gifted subs. Just to be clear, the reason I do bring up Baji quite a bit is because people more like it happens a lot. You guys associate Baji with talent. I could use Pavarotti, okay? But because that's easier for y'all to kind of picture, I like to talk about her specifically because when I do that, I can talk about how I can explain talent, I can demystify it, and I can talk about the specifics of what she does. Because one of the things that I think happens a lot is we make singing, even if it's just a little bit in our head, as much as we might try not to, we make it Thunderdome. And then we hear someone like Baji and we get discouraged. It works a certain way. You can learn to sing. You can do it. Okay?
Baji inspires me. I'm like, dude, I wish.
Same. Yeah.
Baji, Mouse, this guy called Lesage, they all inspire me to sing.
Listen, you can't just make a spectrogram and then tell me I inspire you to sing and then not expect me to get misty. So we're going to move along because this is your lesson, all right? And it's not about my tears, okay? We don't milk tenor tears here, despite what Obsidian and Too Boring tell people. It's about
And
the
me.
view. Yes.
Your staff just want you to cry. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You know, it's good for the views, I guess. Emotional damage. Anyway.
Emotional damage.
All right, Adi.
That's a stim. Sorry.
That's all right. You could use that.
What?
Do emotional damage again.
Emotional damage.
Okay. Look at your spectrogram. Elongate the vowels.
Emotional damage.
On damage, look at what your spectrogram is showing you.
Let me screenshot it so I can zoom in. So this here's the
Yeah. See how resonant that is?
There's a lot of tones in here.
Yeah.
Even like way up here. Is this words vocal closure not being closured, or is it?
No, those are overtones.
Dang.
Yeah.
Here. Why is this so empty?
I can't see it because your camera's in front of it.
Oh, sorry.
Your camera, you're good.
Why is this here so empty?
It's empty because you're tightening your jaw a little bit and you're making it intentionally like brighter, kind of like for the meme.
True.
But very resonant. Okay.
I think this is O.
Yeah, your O is real nice.
Oh.
That's vibration bass. Can you do that again? I'm not going to force it. But that was vibration bass. That's crazy. A lot of people have a hard time with that.
I'm not using my false folds for that. It's not.
Okay, then that might have just been a really resonant throat bass. That's crazy. Also, I think that would have been the fault. Regardless, that was cool.
It didn't feel like it was up here. It felt down here.
So it doesn't. Different. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is very much an ADHD moment from me. Don't worry about it.
And both of us.
Yeah. Let's focus on the emotional damage. Because it's your stem. Stemming is like real good for practicing. Right?
That's what I was doing with the duck motorcycle and beatboxing channel.
Yeah. Nice. All right. So we have emotional damage as your stem. Let's use that to find some resonance. Audiate it. And notice the tension that comes in as you try to make things comical.
Yeah. I like set my jaw and sit forward.
Yeah.
And my psoas is tight again. Stop that. I went to twist and I was like, oh, that's tight.
Yeah. To clarify to people with vibration bass versus throat bass, Dr. Blaylock and I discussed this. They're remarkably similar in theory. In hypothesis. This is all conjecture. I have to talk to Space about this. Dr. Blaylock posits that the difference between vibration bass and throat bass is the rate of closure for the false folds is simply slower. I think that comes from the tilting of the thyroid cartilage, because that's what I feel when I do it. That's a whole lot of I feel, a whole lot of conjecture. I don't know. But, right? Pretty easy transition. Anyway, so this is one of the problems with beatboxing having a lot of terms. Anyway.
When I do it, I just take an O and I go real deep with it.
Yeah, always a good vowel for getting bass frequencies because your lips protrude.
Like I try and go as deep and like almost fry as possible.
So it is a focal fry, and then your false folds oscillate. But emotional damage.
Okay, I need to get out of stem mind and into singing, sort of, but not really.
So yeah, the sort of is the big thing. Yeah.
I could just say it.
Yeah.
Or I can try to.
Well, say it like you would with stem, so you can find it. Okay? Find it first.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
Stay on one vowel. Oh, yeah. That way it works.
Emotional damage.
Okay. Now on check in on your chest and your jaw.
Yeah, I was tight,
Yeah, yeah.
like everywhere, and also was running out of breath.
Yeah. Good motion.
Emotional
The crack is gonna happen. I mean, like, this is how much vowels and breath affect everything. Like, if you crack, you crack. You're working on stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Man,
yeah, look at that tone. Look at that. Let me bring that up for people.
So this here is E.
And notice when they ran out of breath, right here. You can kind of see it.
Yeah.
You can see the consequences of that. Yeah.
But really in here, I started closing more so that I would get less air going out, I think. So to try and balance that out.
I would have to hear it again. But in the meantime, try it again. It is very useful as a furrow. There's a reason why there's schools of thought like Estel that heavily rely on spectrograms. Yes. So having this as a tool for students is gigantic. There's a reason I'm getting misty. All right. Try it again.
All right. Emotional
Hold on. So remember when I said singing can often feel out of control? Go through the emotional. When you get to when you hold on a note, keep kind of moving around and playing with it. Okay? Don't do the assume the position. Get curious.
Curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
Emotional holy tension.
Also, you seem to associate singing with like this.
I'm pulling my head back because I know it's way forward.
That's not the way to do it. When you pull your head back, you're chasing a result, right?
Yeah.
When you're stimming, you're just living your life.
Mm-hmm.
That's why emotional damage is so resonant, which is, by the way, this is hilarious.
Hilarious sentence on its own.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Clippers, don't you dare.
Clippers, please do.
Totally.
It's a really good.
Absolutely. Yeah, please pick that up. Yeah.
In fact, I might just click the clip button real quick. Oh, I can't. I'm on mod view.
Yeah. Well, it's your lesson. I appreciate the thought, but let's focus on you. Emotional damage and play with it, okay?
Yeah, let's focus on my emotional damage.
That's
so I think it all started when I was about 9. Emotional
Yeah, get ridiculous with it, but don't just play with the face hold, right?
Yeah, I was having fun with the face hold.
Absolutely.
That's a weird sentence. I don't like that sentence.
Listen, we don't judge here.
I judge that sentence. Weird.
I think we've established I don't have a sense of shame and or decency, so I don't judge.
Well, so I say I don't have a sense of shame or decency, but it's more so I'm just too autistic to notice it until it's real strong.
Same difference, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
And also, you have a sense of decency when you're thanking people.
I have a sense of decency when it comes to others. Yeah. With myself, I think I don't do enough for myself in terms of my thinking for myself or about myself, but that's a different problem. Let's go with emotional damage.
Yeah, enough KD therapy.
That's right.
Massage
therapy is the third channel. Wait till it happens.
I'm so on board for that. All right. Also, I feel like I'm talking more in Fry, so I'm probably
a little bit. Yeah. Bit of a habit too, but yeah.
I also haven't been drinking all day, so that wasn't helping.
That'll do it.
All right. Emotional
Nice. So here's the thing I want you to notice. When your body when your tone was responding to your movements and your pitch was wavering and all that, you were the most resonant at that time.
Yeah,
Okay?
I can see it like visually. It's
Yeah. Let's bring this up. This is what's dope about a spectrogram. It's concrete. So ideally people feel it. That is the superpower, that is the ultimate goal.
I felt it.
Yeah, good. That's what you want to lock into. That is the priority always.
It almost felt like I was hitting vibration bass. Almost.
Yeah, it's
Not quite, but it was that sort of.
This is why, this is why vibration bass comes easy to me, because opera, right? So anyway, with that, because we're almost done, let's go to the tune. Let's hear the tune, okay?
Hitting some stretches. Hello, Firefox, thank you. Not that one, this one. There we go. And then minimize that, move me over here, open lyrics because I'm gonna not remember them. Alright.
Notice how their voice is higher?
I was stretching.
Yeah. You're stretched out, you're not dragged down as much. Hold on. Audiate the words with your emotional damage. So get that familiar with the sensation, jokes aside, get familiar with the sensation of emotional damage again by audiating it and moving around, and then switch them out for the lyrics. Canopika.
Draw attention.
Well, stay curious. Stay curious.
Wow, my jaw is super tense. I can't even move it back and forth right now.
It is better. You're just noticing it, I think, a bit more. You're a bit more sensitive to it, but it's better. So, stay focused on the words, though, okay? Because we got just a few minutes, and I want to have, ideally, you get a win here. I mean, you've already won. You have a lot.
Walk through the fog and you'll find a little tree. Hung in its branches are the many sides of me. I'm all you've got on this cursed Halloween. You can't run away now, no, it's time to feast. Monster girl, hide in the dark, bite into hearts, cast a spell on ya.
Okay. So, the breathiness, basically gone. Okay? So mission accomplished on that.
Woo.
Here's what, I don't know if you can, like, with stimming, I can, it takes me a little bit to, like, bias my stim in a certain direction, like pick one. Whoop. Can you hear me okay? How's my stream doing, everybody? Stream is fine? My browser's not. So this might still be me. Still good? Okay. Then it might be, yeah, I think I lost them. Pronouns say them, by the way, just a reminder for folks. And no worries about it, you know, if you're not used to keeping that in mind, it happens. They dropped them the call. I think they got a little hiccup there. I'm gonna message them. They might be trying to get back in. No. Yeah, they might have dropped. Raven, you're good, right? That's not a big to do. Yeah, it happens. Happens. All right. I believe at this point, waiting for them will have us go over. I did message them, and oh wow. Oh my God. What are you looking for? Depends on the exercise that you're doing. Oh my goodness, glob. Oh my God. That just crapped itself. Obfuscating. So what I was going to say is that make that your stem and play with the resonance. Then when you practice, you can do the stretching and all that stuff, and then use the spectrogram to kind of get feedback, right? The benefits of that is that the breathiness can go away, and did. That can also give you control on tone quality that you want to have. So for example, if I do think of a good example. I'm a little tired of just building this. De miei polenti spiriti. I don't like that tone. Play with it. De miei volenti spiriti, il giovanil ardore, e la tempro col placido. I don't like that. How do I play with it? There's my eval. Placido sorriso dell'amor. Right? And so that's basically all opera singers do. I mean, that's so reductive, but like, yeah, that's a big part of what we do. We can play with sound like that. Yeah, Blitz being a cutie. Wow, both lights already died. All right, who's up next? Let me get these lights plugged in again. Carl. Lovely. All right, Carl, we're doing the Zoom call now. I think you know this, but I'm not positive. And I'm going to, real quick, I'm going to plug in my lights. While I wait. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh my God. Sorriso dell'amor, dal lì che dice vivere io voglio a te fedel, dell'universo memore. Oh boy. I got work to do. I got work to do. I love that aria though. Yeah. Luckily, thank you to everybody who they're signing up for the lessons. They're being bold in doing so. It's kind of a scary format to do this with. Thank you for everybody for being so chill, patient with everybody's learning. And then on top of that, Of course. Thank you for everybody who's helped fund this. This is the point of the channel. This is it. This is everything to me. Everything else. The crash outs, the memes. It's good fun. But it's a mean to this end. So, thanks everybody. That's important, Carl. Take your time, okay? Dale. I'll just practice in the meantime. I'll take my own medicine here. Okay? This was useful. This is another gift of teaching. I didn't think about this. I did know that the biceps, obviously. The biceps matter a lot. Oh my god. Oh, that's big. Oh, gigantic. Wow, you can hear it in my voice. Listen to that tone change. Just in the speaking voice. Oh boy, I've been talking wrong all day. Listen to that. Dalle che dice vivere io voglio a te fedel, dell'universo memoria. I gotta lower the mic. Memoria, io vivo quasi, io vivo quasi in ciel. Dalle che dice vivere io voglio a te fedele. I'll see what that difference is. Oh, thanks. Thanks, you. Much appreciated. Thank you for that. That does help, thank you. Yeah, while we're waiting for Carl, let's look through that. Let's look at the spectrogram, see what happened. This is how I was singing. Well, a little bit. It's a bit better than it was. De miei polenti spiriti. All right. Let's correct that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Ooh. Ooh. Egads. And then we add this. All right. Oh, man. De miei volenti spiriti. E vowel. What's going on there? De miei volenti spiriti, il giovanil ardore, e la tempro col placido, placido sorriso dell'amor. Big difference. Take your time, Carl. Medical things matter, right? All right. Oh, wow. Where am I on this thing? Wow. I had to bring the volume knob all the way down. I talked to the Saber again. We got to set up my audio again. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. That is liberating. That's freedom. Listen to the change in my speaking voice. My God. This is where you know, like, okay, that's a tenor right there. Well, gotta go all the way down. Dalle che dice vivere io voglio a te fedel dell'universo. All right, Carl. Come on down. Oh my God. That's not what I wanted at all. All right. Yo, can you hear me? All right, there we go.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Sorry, I had that phone call. I'm like,
You're very, very quiet. Very quiet.
Oh, I am very quiet. Oh, dear.
Yeah. I can turn the Bajgeru gain plugin on.
Why am I so quiet? What happened?
What's that?
I was just talking to myself. Is this any better?
Oh, that's way better. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now I know what happened. Okay.
Awesome. Watch some good videos here to keep up the gore. Thank you, Erebos. The Bajgeru is very real. That's another. Maybe she could get Saber's help. Anyway. All right. Music Box of Fate still?
Actually, I was thinking of like if there's other songs out there, because
No, that's the one.
for
all
specifically the
music.
absolute higher reaches.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Music Box goes up to the higher reaches, but yeah, sure, we can do another thing.
I was just thinking of like the repertoire I have learned.
Sure.
And granted, they were built for coloraturas, so I'm like, let me pull out a book really quick.
I have no problem with that. Just know it's a lot of the work that we end up doing for the high end, we can do on the low end, because it with a few exceptions. Although you've come a long enough way that it might be worthwhile to be specific. So sure, let's pick something that goes up.
I have too many songbooks.
These are real
have
problems.
Canto, a theoretical and practical vocal method by Mathilde Marchesi. Where did I put? Sorry, let me mute myself really quick while I
Sure.
fish around for another book I have.
Steak so juicy, lobster so buttery. Too many songbooks. Yeah. All right. Bleezy, I don't have the nonprofit set up yet, but the easiest way that takes the lowest cut is going to be Stream Elements, which I guess I should post. Wow, I'm bad at self-promo. Let me do that link. Thank you. How do I do this? Oh, a lot of people donated. Why don't I get noticed for this? Or do I and then I don't listen? I'm sorry, y'all. I've been very bad at doing this. I mean, that's why every Friday I try to do what I can to say thank you to everybody. There's a lot of people to thank. It's been a lot of generosity that I really appreciate. I'm trying to figure out how this works. I am bad at streaming, at least this part of it. Here we go. I want to pin it. I'm bad at promoting, like you know, asking for money always makes me uncomfortable. But for this, it's probably the easiest one to ask for, because it's the This is everything to me. Thank you. I'll pin it on Twitch as well. I'm gonna see what I can do. On the 30th, I'm meeting with the executive director of a nonprofit. I used to babysit the kid. And now, incidentally, the nonprofit's name is Sage. Totally not on purpose. So that feels a little too good to not look into that. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, it is very serendipitous. If we do that, then people in the US can get a tax write-off. We're going to see what we can do about that. Anyway.
Okay, I am back.
Doperino.
So I realized I have so many books because I would get a teacher and they would want this very specific song and it can only be found in one book. So now I'm like staring at 5 or 6.
Oh no.
But I realized I had a little bit of a German leader period. So I
Mhm.
learned things like Stündchen and Die Nacht, which was interesting.
We can do. I kind of remember Die Nacht. We can do that.
Let's see. That's the one that goes bum 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 bum. So it's got some jumps and stuff.
How'd
you get so
Whoa.
cool?
Whoa. Whoa. Thank you. Whoa. Thank you for that. Much appreciated.
Aww. It's so. Oh.
Sorry.
W Anon.
Yeah. I really tried not to get emotional during the lessons, so we're gonna move on, but thank you.
I can see your eyes watering.
Yeah.
Okay. God, now I gotta pull out the lyrics again, because I mean I could pull out the book, but I don't feel like it.
Let's do for the sake of time. Let's do music box, okay?
Okay.
Let's do it for the sake of time, because also, selfishly, I know you practice, and I love that about you. So thank you. I want to hear what you've done.
Okay. I admittedly was working on the sorry, I'm shaking a little bit. Stage
Okay.
fright be damned. I was working on the key change near the very end. I'm still struggling with that a little bit though.
Remind me? Let's change keys a few times.
The really significant one, with even far apart. I don't remember
far
what
apart, nothing could sway my heart. That's a little low, but I think I'm the half step down.
Let's see.
Even far apart. Let me get the sheet music.
Yeah, I'm listening to it, trying to find the note too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's like dun dun. Here we go. I have to apologize in advance. I am sitting instead of standing.
That's fine.
But I'm trying to keep good posture regardless.
Yeah. Don't let the meme. You know, it's a meme. It's a joke.
It's a meme.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
While standing is ideal, I am not in great form to be standing at the moment.
So. And that's real, right? And you know, like a lot of people come here who stream for long hours. Yeah.
You're sitting.
Yeah. So we can still do work. That's all that matters. So let's give that a shot.
Even far apart, nothing could sway my heart.
Okay. Hold on. First of all, there's some progress here. That's pretty dope. But also, your exhale is too forceful. It's not necessarily tension this time. Do the lip trill and see if you can do a little lighter than you just did.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. Do it on a lip trill or just do the lip trill and then
do it on a lip trill.
Okay. Sorry, the garage door also opened, so I'm like, ah.
Yeah. And yeah, Carl does have pipes. Okay. Too much. Just a little bit less than it. A little bit less. It's not bad. It's just a little too much, okay?
Okay. Sorry, I'm so used to just going absolute ham because
Oh, I
that's what
know.
I was taught. So
Yeah. No,
gotta
I
work
do the
on
same. I get excited, you know?
it.
And I'm like, oh, you know. Yeah, no, I do it. I get it.
Okay. Whoops. Nope.
You corrected your chest. Did you do that on purpose?
I think I noticed it, and I had one hand on my chest and one on my lower back. So I'm like, wait.
Carl, that makes me so
I think I
happy.
corrected it without thinking about it.
Yeah. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to give you a little help here, okay? Do you know how to... If I tell you to sob, what does that do inside of your face hole? Do you know how to, like, recall that?
There's a lot of tension in my cheeks if I were to do that.
Okay.
Uh, let's see.
Um,
I think I know what you're getting at, though.
yeah. I
It's
did hear
like
an
that.
adjustment in your speaking voice. A little bit?
A
Were you
little
trying
bit.
it out?
It's like that operatic.
Yes. I
For
want
want of a
that
better way to
tone.
say it, that operatic moan, but not quite.
Yes. Precisely what I'm trying to get out of you, okay? Now, here's the thing. It's going to make it easier to do if you want a different tone quality, more like Mouse, more like those older school style of singers. We can do that from there, okay? This is going to make a bigger, louder sound, but it's going to be easier. We can bring back a lighter aesthetic through a different means. But let's get these vowels nice and easy. So do that. Audiate that for a second, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I do raise my cheeks a little bit. Oh, there's the garage again.
The cheek raising thing is kind of what happens when your soft palate lips lifts kind of in the extreme. It's not necessarily a bad thing, okay? Try it out. If it makes it easier, great. If it doesn't, then okay, then we got a problem. But like
Are we
muscles move.
doing lip trills again, or
No. Let's see what it sounds like. If you can remember the breath. Yeah. You need a reminder.
even far apart, nothing could sway my heart.
All right.
Music box.
All right. We're getting there. Feels better,
It was
doesn't
a
it?
little bit brighter that time.
It wasn't. It felt brighter to you. It sounds richer out here.
Oh, really?
That's the
Cool.
real shit. Yeah. I'm gonna make this easier for you. So, what vowel were you thinking on heart?
More like an ah, I guess.
Go with
Even though
awe.
it could be,
Go with awe.
yeah.
That's gonna help you, okay?
No, do the whole thing with ah?
No. Just like on heart,
Or
as you ascend in that area of your voice, think more awe.
okay.
But
And then I did notice I was tensing up. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. High now.
so,
Like,
but hold on though. The vowel is going to make singing easier, and that might in and of itself address the tension. Okay? So, but here's what let's line it up. Let's set you up for success. Do the lip trill. So let's remember what a good exhale is. Then we're going to isolate this moany sobby thing. Okay? Then you're going to audiate this awe on these and like these like more modification things that happen on the high end. You're going to audiate them. After all three of those, go ahead and sing. But just remind yourself about all three of those.
Sorry, my brain decided to do the thing where it took the information and completely threw it out.
That's all
after
right.
A few
I threw a lot at you. We'll manage this, right? Okay. Do the lip trill. I'll walk you through it. Okay.
Okay.
I'll make it easy for the brain mind. I got you.
Okay. So there was the lip trill, and then
Let me walk you through it. You just focus on the lip trill, okay? Hold on. Too much. Just
Yeah,
a
too much, you're right.
tiny too much. Yeah.
One second. Somebody has come in. Meow.
Couldn't tell if that was her or the cat. Hey, Schuster.
Sorry, that was me. One
Okay.
second.
And yeah, I trained a bunch of different styles, a bunch of different voices. The physiology of singing is usually pretty constant, with a couple of exceptions. Like with some folks with vocal damage and stuff. So unless your voice is so impossibly deep that a microphone cannot pick it up, I'll be able to work with that. After all, I can do this, and I can work with this. So that's what, D1? That's slow C on vibration bass. I got you, Carl. I'm filling. Anyway, I had some good beats from during the ghost lesson. I had some fun ones. He helped a lot. My chest gets too tight. I'm too excitable. Anyway.
Okay, we're back.
All right, good. All right, so let's go back. Let's start it from the beginning. Let's do the lip trill.
Okay.
Nice. Little chest tension. Little chest tension, okay?
Yep.
Oh, that made a big difference.
Let's see.
Hold on, though. Think awe as you go up inside your face hole when you do the lip trill. Okay?
Let's see. I keep wanting to go really hard, and it's difficult to balance that.
It is a habit,
Yes.
right? That's what happens. Yeah, tough. Just take your time.
Let's see.
Thank you for setting that up, Schuster.
Don't be afraid of messing up.
Yeah, happens.
No, don't go too hard. Me. Let's see.
What are you thinking about? Talk to me.
Sorry, somebody else also came into the.
Gotcha.
Okay. Let's see. I'm getting there.
You get in there. It's a little bit of chest tension.
Mm-hmm.
The awe is helping. You thinking about the awe. Get
Yep.
that moan back in. It does live on. Thank you. All right.
It's getting there.
It's
almost.
getting there. It's getting there. That vowel, let's do it on only vowels. And do on the low, E, ah. So on the low we do E. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. E, ah, ah.
Think of
Wait, nope.
Audiate it first. Audiate it first, okay? Because this is a very challenging phrase. So it makes sense to set yourself up for success. So just go ahead and audiate it, okay?
Okay. I keep wanting to go straight from E to ah.
Yeah. Well, that's why we
Even in audiating.
Yeah. But that's why we audiate. It's a good tool.
So it's E, ah, ah?
Yeah. E, ah, E, or E, ah, E, ah. There we go. Something like that.
Yeah. Okay. I think I've got it. Let's see.
Yeah, you're singing silently, basically, Zephyr. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I'm also reminding myself the moment I take a breath, don't go too hard. I'm so used to going really hard.
Yep. Oh, that habit dies hard for me too. Yeah. Every day. Every day. That enthusiasm and passion for singing. Yeah.
It was more like every vocal coach I had, because I used to be like the epitome of the shy soprano. They told me to push harder and harder and harder, and then it's like,
yeah, no blame.
Yeah, I might be able to sing over an orchestra, but at what cost?
Yeah, no, that's not how you achieve volume. Yeah, that's not true. Sorry, you got bad instruction.
It's just one of the things that I'm learning to undo.
Yeah, and bad instruction is very common. I got bad instruction too. It happens.
Okay. E, and I distracted myself and I forgot.
One might say you interrupted forgetting.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
All right.
Oh boy.
Hold on. Chest and stomach. Just checking with the breathing.
Oof.
Audiate that. And what might help, I don't know if you were watching today, I've been trying to pay more attention to the sternocleidomastoids here. This stuff.
It might help not to have my keyboard in my lap, in hindsight.
Yeah, if you're lifting your knees up, yeah, to keep your keyboard up, says the person who's doing that right now. Yeah, guilty right here.
I'm gonna force my feet to hang just a little bit.
Oh, they're not on the floor?
Okay. I mean, like they're on the floor, but they're not like being tiptoed up because of the keyboard.
Okay. Yeah. Good.
Okay, last time you're coming in. Okay. Thank you. I share a room,
That's all right. So, if you've been doing that, check in with your lower back, because that'll probably be a little tight.
Sorry, I'm also adjusting the chair.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a better time.
I have to show you guys my setup, because like this is not just a matter of getting a better desk. I have a complicated situation going on. But yeah.
I automatically want to make that very tall. Again, another habit that needs to go and die.
Yeah, so let's use this wonderful tool called a spectrogram that we can now use.
Okay. Ooh, spectrograms are fun.
Oh, they're a blast. And I believe it was in Coding Goodness that Katie put it in. Let me bring that up for you, okay?
Okie doke.
This is just. If I talk too much about it, I'm gonna get misty. So, and it's your lesson.
That is okay. Chat spectrogram.
All right. You're good, Bleezy. No worries.
Start optional session password. Oh wait, shoot. What are we doing with this?
So, you're gonna do just between and on a comfortable note in your middle. Okay? And I want you to bring in that moan quality as well. Yeah.
It says start session password, create session. I'm clicking start, but I don't know if it's doing anything.
Might take a bit.
I do have
If you have another one, go for it.
I have isotope, but that requires
No. It would require recording, yeah. You can feel it out. You have enough experience. We don't need the spectrogram.
Okay. I just know I have a tendency to go sharp, so that's the only thing I gotta look out for.
Yeah, that has to do more with you trying to accommodate for difficulties and
That's true.
possibly enthusiasm, yeah.
You gotta make sure your browser has the right input. Is there even a way to... Well, yeah.
Let's not worry about that too much for right now.
Yeah.
Spectrograms are great. I don't really think you need it. You've been singing for long enough that you can kind of use your kinesthetic awareness.
Yeah. And I have a lot more auditory strength than I do with, like, reading sheet music, I'm gonna be honest.
Sure. So just on your mid, okay? Get that sob quality in, okay? That's sob or moan. See how it's kind of getting a little nasal? You can check in, pinch your nose a little bit. On the particularly. You see how you're losing sound in the transition?
Yes.
Yeah. Slow that transition down. Not bad.
Weird.
Go ahead and go ahead and let the vibrato in. It's okay. Don't be afraid of the vibrats. That's not a word. Yeah.
The vibrato.
The vibrato.
Ooh.
Not bad.
It's a little bit better there.
Yeah. Checking in with your chest tension a little bit. It's just ever so slightly creeping in right at the end there. Probably because you were running a little bit out of breath.
Yes, I was.
Yeah. So You can check into that. Remember the bottom of the belly button thing?
I have one of the belly button.
Yeah. The bottom of the belly button for the exhale. You remember? I can remind you. It's okay.
Oh yeah, a reminder would actually help.
Sure,
Probably.
sure. This muscle right here, this is your control. So when you're exhaling,
Holy scat.
yeah. So that muscle is, everything else stays open. That one is the one that works and slowly moves in.
And that is a little bit harder to try and work with when you're sitting because you're in a different position.
A little bit, but it's not actually that bad.
Yeah.
I overplay it for the bit. I mean, on a D6, okay, yeah, fine. Now you need everything working in your favor because we're in the extreme. It should be fine. It's a little harder, but it's not that bad.
Okay. We doing again?
Mm-hmm. Get that moan quality in there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Gentle.
Pushing hard
gentle.
again.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on. So, when I say be gentle, just the breath. Just the breath, not the tone necessarily. You understand what I'm saying? It's okay if you don't.
I don't. I'm sorry.
You're good. Do it on the lip trill. Think all that. You can have that excitement and richness in your voice. It's literally just the exhale that I'm targeting, okay? So when I say gentle, I'm just talking breath. Put all that voce in there. And the lip trill is what's good for detecting that.
Nope.
Focus on that muscle right below the belly button and how that starts. Is it kicking or is it going in slowly and smooth? You can audiate this.
Kick.
Yeah, so that's your habit, right?
Yep.
So that.
Nothing. Wee.
Yeah. But everything else, you can get excited, you can get passionate, all that. That thing's got to be unlocked. That's your habit. That's the thing you need to focus on specifically, right? So that is going to be your focus. So audiate that, because now you need to focus on that.
Yeah, it keeps wanting to just instantly engage, like, hey, let's go.
Yeah. You know what'll help? Here's an exercise that'll help. I'll give you a little bit more something to play with. This is called an aspirate gradual. I can make this unbelievably smooth if I wanted to. The cleaner this waveform, this is going to eventually kind of happen here. But the smoother that wedge, the better. The alternative is what's called an aspirate abrupt. We don't want that. That's what you're doing. We don't want that.
And I have seen that in a lot of the waveforms for stuff that I've submitted. I'm like, oh, okay.
So you can go just to kind of get it down. Okay. The folds. What happens with that is the folds slowly come together due to what's called the Bernoulli effect. Okay.
I'm going to get a sip of water really quick.
Yeah, absolutely. Sounds like a good idea.
Hydrate so we don't dehydrate.
Now who's writing bars?
Whoa, that's a lot harder than I anticipated.
Because, well, you're not good at it yet. Yeah. That's why it's a useful exercise. Yeah. Try to still get that resonance, okay? We have to separate, this is the tough one. We have to separate this idea of the coordination behind the breath and the resonance. So this gentle exercise, you can get a ridiculous amount of power. Insane amount of power. Has nothing to do with the breath. Yeah. So the power is going to come from all that work we've done with your posture and checking in on vowel resonance, on tilting the thyroid cartilage, on that moan quality, all of that stuff we did, that's your power. When you go up, you need less air. So you need to be able to control this. Here's the good news. You're not particularly good at it, but that means you'll get good at it faster. That means that this is going to be good progress for you very quickly.
I've got my fingers crossed.
How often have I been right with you?
You've been right like 90% of the time, if not 100.
There we go.
I'm only doing 90% because I'm being generous for margin of error. So.
Yeah.
Because like it's been insane where it's like, especially during the last lesson, I was like singing a higher note, and you're like, "Hey, you got jaw tension." I'm like, "Oh my god, you're right. There it is."
Yeah. Diane, pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Aspirate, gradual. Checking all that stuff. But primary attention to that muscle that's right below the belly button, okay? And good night, Aura.
Okay.
I see the problem. Your inhale is too tiny. You're making your life easier on the exhale by not having a sizable inhale. That is a strategy. That's not necessarily what we want for opera, because we need enough of an inhale that the rib cage is expanded.
And then I also notice I'm losing a lot of air in the instead of trying to conserve it.
Yeah, it makes it harder, but it actually simulates being mid-phrase. Right? So that's what makes it really useful.
God, sorry, my rib cage keeps collapsing when I want to do like the outward, and then in getting into the.
So
that does simulate being in mid phrase.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, curse jar.
So you can try moving it. You can try moving that muscle below the belly button. You can move it faster without it necessarily being more forceful. You can play with the rate.
I'm running into a little bit of a problem. I'm feeling it tense when I breathe in, but not when I'm breathing out.
All right. Focus on that. Focus on just inhaling into it. Could also be, by the way, your lower back. Whatever the opposing muscle group is, that's more likely what it is.
I think this is a moment where I need to stand for this because I'm not
help.
Getting much progress sitting.
Sure.
Give me a second.
It'll definitely help. I'm going to see where this pitch is in the meantime, if you don't mind. Because I want to, I'm going to mute my mic so you don't hear all my piano and nonsense, and you can focus, okay?
Okay, we are standing. Let's see.
Yeah.
Pupils can top up the curse jar? No, heaven forbid. Oh boy. Oh yeah, no, it's so much easier to pay attention to what those muscles are doing when they're not like compressed
Yep.
while sitting.
That could be like the glutes and the lower back and all that stuff, yeah.
Oh,
Oops.
I can't hear you, by the way.
Sorry. Yeah. I just remember that. That could be like the glutes and the lower back and stuff. Yeah.
Oof. Okay.
Nice. Don't be afraid of that vibrato. Don't be afraid of it. It's not like it might feel like a little out of control. Let it go.
It is out of control.
It's fine. Good. Let it go. Yeah, let it go. We can fix it and adjust the rate of it by addressing tension, but if you try to control it, not going to work. Not in this piece, not in any piece that goes this high up this consistently. Good singing feels a little crazy and out of control, like you are not in control of things. So let it happen.
I've felt that way for a long time, actually.
Yeah.
like my voice is just a little unstable, and I'm like, ah.
Yeah. Let it be like you're like, yeah. It's kind of funny actually, because like when I'm singing really well, and everyone's like, "You're doing such a good job," I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. What's happening? Oh yeah.
Okay.
Nice. And you're trying to adjust. I understand, like, chest claps and a lot of stuff is happening, but you're fighting that.
Yep.
Right? Let that transition happen between the vowels as smooth as possible. Your vibrato should not have to stop, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hands right here. Okay. Make sure your back is
I'm
not.
myself, or I'm.
So yeah, not very clear with the mic. These muscles right here, okay? Your lats.
Okay. I realized I was allowing my cheeks to go lax.
Yeah. Get that moan back in there. I was actually going to say exactly that, yeah. But it's getting better.
Okay, let's see. Nope. Try again.
Chest, a little chest. Gentle on the
Yep.
chest, but it's getting there. This is nice. This is starting to cook.
Woo. And take a bigger breath, but don't hold too much tension in the chest.
Nice fix. Nice.
It keeps wanting to go in and out just a little bit.
But that's okay. That's right. Right? You're getting better. That's the goal, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's switch it up. Let's audiate this with the E. Right? Audiate it. And keep in mind everything you've been working on. I'm so sorry. I know this is challenging.
That's okay. I think my brain decided to cliff note it and go legato.
Yeah. Do what you can. And you can sit down if you need to, okay?
Yeah, I was sitting down for a good portion of it, so standing for as long as I am right now, I'm doing okay.
Okay.
Not me going to find the note.
Let's see.
Okay. Oh, even just audiating, I can feel my chest wanting to tense up.
Yeah.
Mid
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
phrase.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, habits are a son of a bitch. Yeah.
Goodness. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, auditing is great practice because you can practice for longer without lowering your vocal endurance. And I know that's been a big concern of yours. So audiating is a ridiculously useful tool for you.
Because I'm feeling everything and what's
Yeah.
what everything is doing without exerting the energy of like actually
Yep.
doing the breath and the singing thingy and all that fun jazz.
Yep.
Sorry, more water. I've been taking like an antihistamine medication to help with stuff, and now everything's dry.
Yeah. That'll happen.
Okay. Okay. You good if I attempt the
Yep. Yep.
E A
Mm-hmm.
or I guess, not a a.
Go ahead and go for it. Give it a shot.
Oh, that was interesting. Sorry. I keep alternating between like having my hand at my lower back and on my chest, but the moment I remove them to like have my arms hang by my side, uh, my body wants to keep doing the bad habit. Like it's freaking out. It's like, no, my safety net.
I mean, you keep your safety net. That's fine. Right? Eventually it'll just be so, yeah, you'll be fine.
Okay. Ooh,
Girl,
nice.
that's stunning. Holy shit.
And see, there's a part of my brain that's like, whoa, you didn't have it strong enough, blah 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 blah. And I'm recognizing that's just part of the old bad habit
And
of like,
yeah,
oh.
and again, this has nothing to do with what you hear. You know?
Yeah, because I'm
What you
also
hear
wearing
is
my
wrong.
headset. I mean, I've got my headset on, so I can't even hear most of it anyway.
Yeah. Bring in the moan again, okay? Same thing, now add that moan. That moaning quality, okay?
Actually, I already was adding a little bit of that, but
Okay. All right.
let's go again.
Let's do it again. Can you think you can do that on the words themselves?
um, I think I want to try the vowels just one more time before doing
Totally.
it on the
Totally.
words, so I have
Yeah.
that in
No,
mind.
literally wanting to hear it on the words is a rushed, selfish request because it sounded so damn good.
uh, okay. Wait, my
Also
brain
check on
forgot the
your,
vowel again.
well, also chest.
E,
Okay?
wait, E. It's not A.
Yeah.
My brain was doing that thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ow. Okay.
Thank you, Almanax.
Oh, thank you. Oh. Sorry.
You're good.
And that felt again. It like felt weak, and I'm like, oh, I'm not pushing hard enough. It's like, girl, you don't have to push that hard.
As you play with these vowels, the power will come. Let me show you this. We don't have enough time for you to be able to get to the words.
Mhm.
All that means is that now the suspense is killing me for your next lesson. That's what that is.
Oh no.
Let me, yeah, no pressure, right? Let me show you, okay? This took me 10 years. Let me lower the mic. This is what it sounded like 10 years ago. This is what I can do now. That is only a vowel change. That is all that is. I'm just changing my vowels. The difference is insane. Because what happens is as we change our vowels, we don't only just hit more resonance, we get more vocal closure. So the pressure builds up below the folds for a longer period of time. So it's a big game changer. Right?
Yeah. And like I'm thinking about this and my brain is like I was taught to make it powerful before I was really taught
To make it feel
how to
good.
approach the phrase, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. That's a mistake. I'm sorry that not everyone's as good as me. All right.
It's just my brain taking note of these things of like, oh.
Yeah.
You know.
All right. I gotta move on to the next person. Good job today.
Okay, sure. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I keep asking you to sing this one.
Oh no, I don't mind at all because I do want to cover this at some point, but I also want to do it justice.
You sound so stunning with this.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best.
You succeed. All right. I gotta go. I got someone up, okay? All right. Bye-bye. All right. Let's see who's next. Riven. Riven's up next. Oh, God, she sounds really good. Riven, if you're here, I must use the restroom. All right. Daryl might have messaged me. Sorry, I had to indulge that. I'll be right back. Trying to find the link? Okay. If you can't find it by the time I get back, DM me on Discord, okay? And if you can't find it by the time I get back, I'll send it to you directly, okay? I'm sorry, Zaploid. I am a fiend. Wasn't my decision, Zaploid. But yeah, I'm too lazy to repaint it. This is literally all that you can ever do since you first year talk about falling down the rabbit hole. Can't come out black hole. Yeah, found it. All right. In the meantime, while we wait for the connection here, I'll let me play you what I sent Daryl last night. Well, possibly no, Riven's here. It'll be funny. We'll do it after all the lessons are done, though. I sent Daryl some voice memos. Well, I might have been, possibly cannot confirm or deny, under the influence of Boozemahal. Totally professional. Okay. Can you hear me okay, Ren?
Yep.
All right. Are you on the browser or the app?
The app. I do have the musician settings on.
Gotcha. Okay. Awesome sauce. Do you want to see me a little something? Let's see where we're at.
Yes. Let me pull that. Let's kind of go with No Longer You. I think you listened to a cover of it.
Possibly. I listen to a lot of stuff, but I'll get reminded, I'm sure, real soon.
Okay. Oh, no, I'm shaking, but that's okay because I'm not here to sound good.
All right, exactly. And, normal. And a good opportunity, right? Because, like, when we perform, if you're not nervous, it's actually a sign that things are going to be terrible. It's when you have enough performance experience, you'll understand, like, the bad shit that happens when you're actually totally feeling confident.
Actually, since I stream, I get that.
Okay. Yeah.
Some of my worst streams where it's like, yeah, this is fine. Nothing's wrong. Everything's okay. I am not entertaining.
Do you follow MMA at all?
MMA? No.
Okay. I'll give you the live version. I think it was a middleweight champion, George St. Pierre, was on like a tear and dominating, and he had a match against someone he felt completely confident in. It was the one night before a championship match that he slept really well. He lost.
No.
Yeah. So anxiety is good to a degree, but let's work with it.
I didn't get the best sleep tonight.
Yeah, we'll work with it. Okay.
Okay.
That's what we're here to do. So go ahead and sing a little bit, and whatever happens, happens.
Earbud out. Oh, I am the prophet. I've the answers you seek. I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free.
Okay.
There is a world where I help you get home.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
I got you. All right.
Okay.
So you're real nervous. Gotcha. All right.
Yes.
Here's what we'll do. We're going to do some breathing exercises to calm you down and get some motion into it. This isn't to stop you from being nervous. The goal isn't to
I'm just like
calm down. Because if I tell you to calm down,
physically shaking.
Yeah.
I never sang in front of someone before, unless I was absolutely wasted.
Well, first time for everything, right? Here's the good news with shaking. There's actually a series of exercises in a school of thought entirely dedicated to inducing shaking, to loosen tension. So we might do that if these things don't work. I got options, right?
I'm also drinking my tea. I got camel tea.
Nice.
For this.
Nice. So,
Okay.
go ahead and place your hand on your belly button and the back of the hand on your lower back. Okay.
Okay.
And while just like gently swaying from side to side, breathe into your hands. Okay. Are you standing or sitting?
Sitting.
Okay, that's fine. To go from side to side, I just want you to move your tailbone from side to side. Everything else should follow.
Okay, that's what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm doing it on screen right now. I'm just moving my hips. Control my head.
Like 40% better?
All right, we're not in a rush. Okay. So, once you feel comfortable doing this, let me know. And what's going to be important here, I'm just going to talk to you while you do it, okay? Don't try and stop the shaking, because you won't. If it stops incidentally, cool. Be able to move with and through it. So we just accept the fact that you're anxious, accept the fact that your body is responding to that anxiety. Okay? Don't try to minimize it. Don't try to say it's not real. Just breathe and move.
Okay.
I hear it in your
That helped
speaking
a lot.
voice. Big difference. Sorry, go on.
Do you want me to have another go at it?
Not yet.
Okay.
All right. How you doing with that? You moving okay? It's belly button and back are moving okay?
Yeah, it's like 80% better.
Yeah. Well, we're not done yet, okay?
Okay.
Hand on your chest
Okay.
and let that move. Now, fair warning, as your chest loosens up, you might feel feelings. That's okay too. Just let it move. And again, you're using your hips to keep moving from side to side. Next up, as you're doing this, try not to lock your neck. Your head should move just the tiniest bit. And it'll move in the same direction as your hips, just ever so slightly. And we're not in a rush, okay? Talk to me about what you're noticing.
Like my hips feel better. It's more so in like my shoulders.
Okay. Here's what I like about what just happened in your speaking voice. You let the shake affect your voice. Okay?
Oh, I see. I was trying to fight it when I was trying to sing.
Yeah, don't fight it. Don't. Here's the biggest thing that I wish I had more opportunities to work on. When I sing Music Box of Fate, I end up thinking about my dad a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you know, passed away.
Mm-hmm.
Very emotional song for me. I will be doing exercises that put me in shaking positions where my body will tremor. There's a whole school of thought around this. By the way, keep doing the breathing stuff while I'm talking to you, okay?
I am.
Good. All right. So, the biggest problem that happens when I sing that is I fight it. And I should just let that all happen. Whatever comes out, comes out. There are singers who can do that. They can sing through their tears. They can sing through panic attacks and all this crap. And it's led to some of the most amazing performances I've ever seen in my life. It's like I was. Were you watching with when I was working with Carl?
Yes.
Good singing
Actually,
feels.
at the tail end.
Yeah.
Today?
Good. Yeah. Good singing feels out of control.
Oh, I heard that part.
Yeah. So don't be in control. Observe. Let it all happen. All right. So it's in your shoulders, you said?
Yeah, I put my hands on my shoulders now. Those are feeling better. Now it's like the back of my head.
Yeah. You can put a hand, move from your chest right here. When you move your tailbone this time, instead of like swaying from side to side like that, see if you can move your hips. This. And what should happen, I'll show you a little bit of a better shot, okay? So you can actually see it. My cam. Let me move this. All right. So what I was having you do before was this. What I want you to do now is this. I'm moving the hips. Right? So I'll stand up and do it. It'll be easier to see.
I think I get it.
You got it? All right. That should help
Yeah.
you move your shoulders. Yeah. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
All the same, just put your hand on your shoulder and breathe into your hand.
Oh.
Yeah, right? All right. Now, you're inhaling. Now on your exhale, just hum. Any note, any pitch, doesn't matter. It can go up, it can go down. It's probably the easiest. And again, let it shake, that's fine. Nice resonance is sneaking in, okay?
I was looking for them.
Yeah, good.
Distraction.
Yeah. Guys, I'll answer the whole singing control thing, paradox, in a bit, because it's a good thing. But notice how long you're able to hold the note.
Yeah, that was a long time.
Yeah. If you were to try to control the jitters, never would have happened that way. Ever. Right? So we work with what we got, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Take a deeper inhale.
And then hum?
And then hum. Keep doing all the things with the hand and the hip rotations and all that, or the side to side. I'm going to give you something silly to do. Okay?
I like silly.
Yeah. As you're doing the exhale and you're making a sound, do this with your stomach. Let me get the camera back up. Right? Should be really movable. Right? Like you got the keg. Yeah, you got the keg, not the 6-pack. Okay. Yeah. Keep having fun with it. Yeah, laugh it out, man. Keep trying and keep laughing. If you laugh, you laugh. It's an insane thing to do. But what I'm trying to get you to do is, actually, I'm trying to get you to intensify the shake and not worry about it as much by literally shaking your instrument. It's a silly thing. Yes, I know. That's why I'm having you do it. Yeah, it's super effective. So, you can get more sound here. Okay? So, instead of doing, do that. There we go. Go ahead and add that belly shake. Right. So, I think you're doing this a little bit, okay? Is that Kian? Is that true?
Yes.
Yeah. Because what's happening? Yeah, your uvula is now on your tongue, right? So, hand on your back again, on the shoulder. Now what I want you to do is, instead of side to side with the hips, forward and backwards.
Oh.
And that's going to splay, and it's going to lean you forward like that a little bit. This might be, if your lower back is really tight, it might take you a little bit to get used to the motion, feeling comfortable and clean.
Oh, jerky.
Yeah.
Rusty.
Yeah. Do you sit all day by chance for work?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Very, very common problem. So, yeah, the tilting those hips forward and allowing the shoulder to go forward. So it's going to take you a long time, probably a couple of minutes of doing what we were doing before with this motion to get this to work with the same level of comfort. So take your time on this, okay? Have a good night, man.
Starting to loosen up.
Yeah. While you're doing that, I'm going to answer the thing that folks are saying about singing being out of control, okay?
Okay.
So keep going with the thing and the breathing and the back and forth on that, okay? So, a lot of singing is just getting out of your own way. There are things to control and learn, to be sure. We like to isolate them, learn them, and then make it, ideally, as easy as tying your shoe. However, at its best, you are not thinking, because if you are, you will tense up. Anybody. This is true of anybody. You cannot think without your body tensing. So a lot of times, when you're doing really challenging stuff, and it's just coming out your mouth, it's like, what am I even doing? You're just like, it's just complete chaos, because you have a blank mind. You're in flow. And yeah, the giggling is a good thing. The laughter is a good thing. It's going to help relieve the tension. You know, when we're shaking like this, we're going through a lot emotionally. It's one of the reasons why it's so shaky. Our body is doing what it's doing. We're in like a very heightened state of emotion. We're in fight, flight, or freeze, right? Oddly enough, like terror and crying can be very close to laughter. If you think about what it is to laugh, and you just kind of remember what it's like when you're breathing when you're laughing, it's really close to how you breathe when you cry. Real close. So, you know, it's my acting professor at Temple said it really well. An actor is an emotional athlete, and you have to have a tremendous amount of comfort when experiencing really big emotions. You have to. Otherwise, you can't have big scenes. People say that you can't have that happen when you sing, and yet I've seen it happen. It's just not common. Flow, the emotions happen when we communicate with purpose and intent. The goal is not to feel feelings. You have to be able to do that. You can't be emotionally constipated and be an artist. But it's not enough to feel. We have to communicate. We have to say the thing, whether that be through music, art, whatever. We're trying to make a point. We're trying to say something. We're trying to communicate. The feelings go through that. If they don't, it's a self-indulgent performance, and it gets weird, because then you're just watching someone have an emotional breakdown. And that can be cathartic, and that can be fine, and music therapy is wonderful for that. But when we make art, we have a purpose, and it's actually focused on the other. And this gets weird and a little artsy and esoteric. We can use words. We have tools. We can use words for that. We can use tone colors. We have all these tools to try and communicate something. Sometimes it's not tangible, but it's still focused on not just us. However, we got to let the feelings fly. It's challenging. So this is really useful to be in this state right now, and it's really valuable practice. So, okay. How you doing?
A lot better.
All right. Do you want to sing a little bit?
Jerky. Yeah,
Okay.
I can give it another go.
Go ahead and give it another go. Don't fight the shake, okay?
Don't fight the shake.
Yeah. Even shake yourself a little bit. Helps. Go ahead and do it on a V. V. Yeah. V.
I'll sing on a V?
Yes, you can't hear yourself. Help.
I have both earbuds in this time, so and they're foam tipped, so
That's fine. V.
I won't.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you can't hear yourself.
Oh, I was saying it might serve the same purpose as V.
No.
I could do V.
V.
Okay.
Yeah. There's another reason for it.
That I gotta find V.
Do it on one note. Do it on a sustained note.
Okay. I was just testing out the V's there.
Oh, sure. That works too. But try to do it on a sustained pitch. So here's why I want you to do it on one pitch.
One pitch.
And just hold it. Hold it out.
Oh, okay, I see.
The vowel behind the V is going to inform a lot. And the second you change a pitch, to get the effect we're going for, you would need to just micro change your vowel. We need to keep this simple.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're simplifying.
So I'm like kind of doing vowels while holding V.
You're going to focus on the V. We'd all do vowels. I mean, you can't make a sound without a vowel. But by focusing on the V, so just, so like what we were doing before. It's fun to harmonize through Zoom. As a tritone or something, I think. Yeah, it's fun. So keep doing with those motions and those movements. Same thing, just the V sound, okay? Yeah, good. Don't fight the shake. All right. Good. Remember the forward and back thing we were doing?
Oh yeah, I was doing that with the hips.
Okay, good. Yeah. As you do that, particularly when you bring your hips forward, do the belly shake thing, okay?
Okay.
What you're going for is, while singing V in a very gentle way, you're going for maximum buzz. Yeah. It should be, yeah. Kind of look for the buzz a little bit.
I'll find the buzz first.
Sure.
Okay.
It's all right. So whoa. You can find it if you push too much air, but then that's a different problem. Okay?
Oh, was I pushing too much?
A little bit, because your chest is getting tight. Put your hand in your chest and try again. See what I'm saying?
I was also doing the hips and the stomach thing.
Yeah. We're doing this. It's a lot of this, okay? So, yeah, I know we're doing a lot, but it's also on purpose. Because eventually, you're going to be trying to keep track of all this crazy shit you're doing, and you won't be as nervous.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's a decent sound. Just go ahead and sing your song like that.
With the V?
On V, yes.
How'd you get so
And with everything in?
Yeah, everything you're doing, yeah. Thank you for the donut. Appreciate that.
I'm ready for the madness.
Good. No, there's no such thing as a good singing exercise that isn't ridiculous. It's all insane.
Okay.
Hold on though. So, you're doing note, 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 note.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see.
All the way through. Yeah, don't start on. It makes it way harder. Like, way harder. And it's not useful.
Practice that.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like a muscle. I'm trying to not, like, disengage, I think.
Talking about where?
There. I don't know. Let me.
Go ahead and find it.
It's like, I think it's like around the back of my tongue, like the throat part of it.
Move to that. A little raspberry. Can you do that more gently?
I'm still doing the notes.
Yep. It's just habit. You know to do better, but then your body does what you've been practicing. Which, practice doesn't make perfect. Practice makes you do what you practice. So the way that we have to switch this up is we can do one of two things. Do you have experience with music? Have you been a musician? Do you have another instrument? How long have you been singing?
Instrument? No.
Okay.
Singing? No, not really.
Okay. So then we're gonna make this simple.
I may know random music stuff.
No. So do some faux conducting, right? Like wax on, wax off, like you're painting these musical lines, and have your breath as you're going to paint. It's going to be elegant. It's going to be beautiful. And you're going to do it while making a fart noise, because that's normal.
Who doesn't love fart noises?
That's what I'm saying. Flatulence is the way to be. I said singing should feel out of control, right? And that goes for your bowels, too.
Yeah.
That's a weird statement. I don't know. Don't clip that. Every time I say don't clip that.
Bowels or bowels?
I said bowels. Yeah. We're here to cleanse the colon, Ribbon. That's what we're actually here for.
Cleansing the colon and building the myelin.
That's right. One and the same. That's not true. Go ahead and, do the painting thing. And keep that movement up.
I forgot the lyrics. Okay.
That's fine. You don't need them. Just the notes for now.
Oh, okay. I forgot that too. I'll just play it.
Sure. So hold on here. So that you don't remember the notes when we're doing the different thing is actually a good sign. A lot of singing memory, one of the reasons why audiating is so much easier for someone like Carl than for someone who's new is because we have memory, like physical memory of music as singers. It's one of the reasons why bad habits.
Remember music? I have to have it like playing to be able to like sing along to it.
Yeah, but don't get me like. Am I wrong that you've practiced this even a little bit? Sounds like you have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you have memorized the song in no small part. You have like a physical memory of it.
Yes.
So by putting you through these exercises and having you do something different, it is affecting your ability to remember the lyrics and the melody. So just to put that out there so that you can give yourself a little bit of patience and grace, okay? So go ahead and keep with the movements, keep with the painting and all of that. Let yourself flounder and bumble and whatever, right? Because we're out here making fart noises. What's that?
Play it around with the fart noises.
That's right. No shame, no decency, not here. Not on this channel. Shameless. So go ahead and do the painting, do the farting, as you do.
Do I do the hips?
Yeah.
Okay.
And go ahead and play it in your ears and do what you need to do. And if you forget things, that's okay. Just play it again. Take your time with it.
Oh, my lips are dry.
Check in with your chest, okay?
Yep, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Reposition.
Okay. There's progress here.
Yeah,
Let's
that
see what you sound like.
positioning helped with
Yeah.
breathing.
Yeah, posture's a crazy thing, yeah. The alignment of your bits and bobs matters quite a bit. So,
Yeah, I wasn't able to like push down.
push down? What do you mean?
Like into like my lower abdomen. Expanding it.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Go ahead and sing the tune. Now.
Okay. Let's see, is this good? I find like a good breath position.
And yeah, you can use the movement to help you find that, by the way.
Oh yeah, the hips. I am the prophet. Read the answers you seek. Time I've unlocked it. Then see past and future running free.
You doing the hand thing, by the way?
On and off.
Okay.
I'll help you get home. If that's not a word I know.
All right,
I
so
see.
your breath is more consistent. Now, let's get your tone. Let's go back to the V, okay?
V?
Mm-hmm.
So same thing with the lip trills, but V this time?
Yeah, it's a V, yeah. By chasing that buzz, you're gonna, this breathy tone that you have is gonna go away.
Okay, sing it with the V.
Mm-hmm. And if you need to sustain a note for a little bit, just a single note, just to find that buzz.
There's like a couple.
Maximum buzz while being gentle.
I'll go with that one. Feel my like lower lip.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep playing with it.
Doing the notes when I do the V.
Yeah. More V, more this, more the movement. Okay, because your breath was good. Got a little chest tension, okay? Checking on that.
Chest. The legs are shaking.
Good. That's fine too. That means those are
Shaky
loosening
legs.
up. Yeah. That means those are loosening up. Here's what we can do. Usually I don't do this with folks who are just starting out, but this thing right here. Okay? This is what should be moving such that the sound comes out your face hole. Right? Not this, just this. Okay?
Okay.
So,
It may help if I go to the bathroom real quick.
yeah, that generally does help quite a bit. Sorry about the colon joke. I didn't know. Go for it. I'll still be here, okay?
Okay, I'll be real quick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so for all those reasons that I discussed earlier, I don't want him to stop shaking. I'm not going to tell him to calm down. This is a bizarre environment to do this in. It's going to happen. This does get normalized. I remember my brother was doing salsa dancing. And as my brothers want to do, he made it very competitive. And he wanted to get really good at salsa dancing. So he did. And he did his first competition. And he called me, shaking and nervous. He said, "Ian, how the hell do you do this all the time?" I said, "You get used to it. It gets easier, right?" So sometimes you do end up feeling less. When I was the most in demand that I ever was as a singer was I was in North California. I was one of the only tenors in North California, my area. So I basically had every gig, like every gig. And Marilyn made damn well sure of that too. That was nice to have her help there. So I was on stage, I don't know, 4 or 5 days a week. I felt so comfortable on stage. I just like walked in. I still get a little nervous, just a little bit. But everyone else was trying to like do stuff. They were trying to manage their emotions by gesturing and being big and When you're calm on stage, it's really powerful. And eyeballs go to you when you're not like gesticulating and doing all this crazy shit. Because it's honest. So, yeah. That is a lot. Yep, I was very busy. Decent money, too. Exactly, yeah. Awesome. Yeah, let's go. All right, more V.
More V. Run it back.
Mm-hmm.
The hips. Breath. Oh yeah, I got a lot more room now.
Nice.
Okay.
And you doing this thing?
Hmm?
You doing this thing with the painting notes?
Yeah, it's whenever like I'm moving the hips and they jerk, I could feel
Okay.
it affect the voice.
Okay. Move them a little bit more gently. Let's see if that can help the consistency. So that way they're moving, but they don't need to
they're
move so
just
much.
jerky.
They're jerky? Okay. Well, then it is what it is, and things will get easier, okay?
So keep the hips.
Yeah, keep the hips. I want you to do it on one note again. Just one note, okay?
One note?
Yeah, one
Okay.
note. Ooh. Do you feel that difference?
Consistency of the buzz?
Do you feel some resonance creeping in there?
I feel it there.
Okay. Place your hand on your chest.
Okay.
Okay. And if your chest might buzz and shake and resonate a little bit as you're doing this on the longer note.
Yep. Do I want more buzz in the chest?
Let it happen if it happens. Because here's the thing. As you move through the range, it's what's called sympathetic resonance. It's going to change where in your body, whatever. In this part, it'll happen in the chest a little bit to varying degrees. You don't want to maximize it. I'm just asking you to notice it so that you get a different sensation to track resonance. Okay?
So play with the buzz?
Yeah, keep playing with the buzz.
Okay.
Do you feel that?
One spreading to my ears.
Yeah. So when I say maximum buzz, I don't just mean the V. Okay? Let's change it up. Ah. Let's do it on a vowel. Sustain that note.
Or ah?
Ah.
Ah?
Yeah.
Okay.
But loosen. Ooh, yeah. Move towards O for me.
Oh?
Yeah. Say bow for me. Bow.
Bow?
Ow.
Ow.
Right before the ooh there. Ow. Place your hand on your chest. Go a little lower for me.
Lower?
A little lower. Yeah. You feel that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make sure your tongue is nice and loose.
I'm pulling it back for that.
Don't. That's why I'm saying, yeah, don't pull it back. Because I can hear it. So that's why it's always a good idea to be careful when chasing resonance, particularly if you're trying to listen for it. Because that can feel good to you because your bone conduction. So you're like, oh, wow, it sounds so much better for me. Here's what it actually sounds like. I'm going to do without the tongue going back first, and then I'm going to show you what it's like when I bring it back, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, not a great sound, right? Feels so much more resonant. Feels, for me, not a good sound. It's also not ergonomic. So there's things you can do with that. I shouldn't say it's not a good sound. It's an option, but it's not efficient. And we want efficiency first, and then we can make decisions later, okay? So when you go for resonance, don't trust your ears, ever, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Try to feel it somewhere with like your hand or something, or, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to start with the tongue back and then undo it.
Okay.
Bow, bow, bow. I have a tendency to pull it back.
Yeah, so I'd rather you not indulge that. That whole exercise we were doing with that was to get rid of that.
Oh, I want to do it even in there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not a good thing to do for you right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bow, 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 bow.
So do you bow? So yeah, keep your lips a little bit more open than that. Like, I know it's like ow, but like ow, like that.
Should I be going lower?
It's fine if you are, because what we're trying to do is we're trying to get some resonance so that you get some vocal closure. Here's what's good about what's going on. For some reason, like for you, sometimes you're on an O vowel and it's like, oh, that's nice, right?
Would it help if I had a spectrogram up to see it?
Not for you right now.
Okay.
I really want you to develop this kinesthetic awareness, especially because you're shaking the anxiety and stuff like that. So I want you in your body, not looking outside. That said, some of your bad habits, the O kind of, you're like going for those things. So spend time on really slowly go through I kind of lucked into it there. Man, I need to work on my oval. All right, anyway.
My oval is so bad.
Your oval can be like it's gotten some really nice
It's
sounds
like
here and there.
finding it. I don't know like the position my mouth needs to be in.
But it changes all the time.
Oh, okay.
It changes all the time. There's no assume the position in singing. Like what
Good to know.
yeah, your body changes like every day. That changes how you're going to sing. Like you do not one of the best pieces of advice I ever got, and this is even a teacher that I didn't think was particularly good for me, it wasn't a good fit. The best thing she ever said, don't try to sing the same way twice. Don't. I was like, oh, okay. This is why it's like kinesthetic awareness, anatomy, learning, practicing, being aware. Because you're going to wake up with a stiff shoulder one day and you're going to try to assume the position, and now the right side of your soft palate's done, you're not going to have your high note. What do you do about that? You know what I mean? You got to notice that this is going on and fixing it. Yeah, we're still live. So, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And then your tongue went back. Yeah, you had it for like a split second.
I felt it.
Yeah, good.
I felt it in my bones.
Yeah, good. All right. We don't have a lot of time left. Okay. What exercises did we go over?
A lot with the shakes, swaying mainly. The hips rocking back and forth while jiggling the stomach, while moving the hand. Practicing doing V and lip trills to not notate, and using V to find resonance that travels to the ears apparently. And slowly transferring from ah to o to find the resonance for o and not pull back my tongue.
Because you're lifting your soft palate and you're widening your tongue. So it's not just that your tongue can go back, it can narrow. Okay? So, the eventual goal is all this resonance stuff gets translated to your tune. Okay? But this, book in a week or two. Whatever works for you.
Okay.
Pretty soon I might start asking people to do 2 weeks, but don't worry about that right now.
Okay.
I'm filling up, which is a good problem to have, because I just want to help as many people as I can. So, I like to keep busy.
You're doing a wonderful job at it.
I know. Thanks.
Hello, Terrence.
Yeah, right. It's coming out a little bit more. It's a little weird. But I appreciate it. Yeah, good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a lot of progress. Like I said, like so much of this lesson was getting you comfortable in your body.
And that's important.
Very, yeah. And you did great. This is not an easy thing to do. And this, for me, will be a good one to point to when people say, I'm too nervous or whatever. I'm like, well, we can work with that.
Absolutely.
So, thank you. All right. I'll see you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
And thank you so much. And also thank you for everyone who's donated to this beautiful man to do free lessons.
I am beautiful. This is true. Yeah. No, thank you guys. For real. All right. I'll see you, okay?
Bye. Thank you so much.
Yeah. I have a VTuber model, Kim said. Reinhardt is going to You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Thanks, Bugs. So everybody, Bugs are bad. Childhood friend of mine, phenomenal streamer who focuses on a lot of community. Let me mute this real quick. I want to see if before the next student I can show you the thing I sent to Daryl when I was not drunk. That would be unprofessional. I did not do that. Oh, yeah. That's funny. No, it's all good. Yeah. That's funny.
Oh my god, Daryl is so good! It's so good! I can't believe I get to sing your music. Have you heard these notes that you wrote and then released, but kind of didn't release yet? Have you heard them? Have you heard them, Daryl? Because holy shit, girl, your notes are so dope!
And then
Technical term, I'm not losing my shit at all. I'm perfectly calm. And if someone needs to explain that they're perfectly calm, that's how you know.
she reacted fine. She thought it was funny.
Losing their
Which I'm
mind.
glad.
Stop! Listen. Woo! Oh god, it's so good, Daryl. Good job, Jesus.
Yeah. Let's look. There's a lot of funny ones here. The drunk, yeah.
So sorry that I'm sending you all the fucking mess. Daryl, I said to your own guitar playing. It's so you're champion. A champion, Daryl. Oh, this is so metal. It's so good. Holy shit balls. Oh, yeah.
And I just start laughing for like way too long. What's up, Blitz? All right. Let me finish feeding him. Who's next? Is that it? No, there's one more. Mateus. I'll be right back. Yeah. Well, we don't count the curse jar for drunk Lesage sending voice memos to Daryl. I only sent one to Baji. Because I don't like, you know, Daryl's used to kind of my freaking out. You know, Baji, I'm trying to play it cool, and I'm so not cool. Anyway, but no, like Daryl and I have an understanding. Like I don't just send her shit like that. We've built this up. So give me a second. All right. Hey, can you hear me okay?
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Awesome sauce. Alrighty.
So before, just I was a little loopy when I registered. So I go by Husky normally.
Gotcha.
You can call me Matthias too.
We can go Husky. It's whatever you prefer.
I prefer Husky.
Let's go Husky.
Yeah. So I sing for fun. I don't sing very often. I guess I forget to sing and I hum sometimes. But I do want to get better because it's fun to sing.
I agree.
And I might want to do some projects here and there for for free, for fun. But
Sure. Have you thought about doing the thing that Riku's doing?
I did not hear of that. What's she doing?
Riku's got a community project that is being run by Rosa Nagashi and Saber. They're doing Odyssey,
Okay.
and they're taking signups.
All right, I will look into that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Can you do me a favor? Can you bump your gain a little bit on your mic?
Yes. Is this better?
Significantly, yeah.
Okay.
Are
Because I
you
don't
on the?
want to. I do have a focus, right, and I am on what was it, like the original sound for musicians? Fun.
Okay,
This
good.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's hear a little something. Let's see what we got.
Okay. I didn't quite know what to sing, so I'll pick Titanium by David Guetta.
Sounds great.
That's how you say it. All right. You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but all your bullets ricochet.
All right.
Shoot me down. Yes.
There's a lot of good things going on. Okay.
Okay.
Here's what I'm going to help you with right now, right away.
Okay.
We're going to do raspberry because you got a little tongue tension,
Okay.
but there's also chest tension. So before we do the raspberry, look, I don't think we're going to have to spend much time on this. Breathe in. And make sure your chest isn't all, tight. Let's go a little higher. Nice. So I say chest often right here, right? The chest is a couple muscles.
Yep.
The pec minor is still a little tight here, okay? So make sure that you can breathe into that. Ooh. Feel the difference there?
Yeah.
All right.
Like, it's fuller.
Yeah, it is. Nice. Sing your song on that and make sure that you're checking in on the chest.
Okay. It'll like raspberry form? Or
Yeah, raspberry.
let me see. I bit my tongue about a couple days ago, so let me see how this this goes. Yeah.
Your lower back's a little tight. And
Yeah.
what's that?
I just realized that as soon as you said that.
Good. Yeah. So when we do the tongue trill, oftentimes the risk for that exercise, because I say the goal is that it should move, right? If my tongue is super tight, I can still kind of make it move if I blow enough air through it.
Yeah.
It should be gentle, okay? Okay. If it's still not moving, even though you're gentle, you still have tongue tension.
Okay.
Right? For right now, take a smaller inhale. See how much easier that is?
Yeah.
All right. What's happening is this. you got some like overall tension,
Mm-hmm.
and that's kind of clamping down on your rib cage.
Mm-hmm.
So you take these big breaths, and then you're having a hard time kind of staying open.
Mm-hmm.
That puts too much air through, and your tongue is going back in response.
Okay.
So, are you sitting or standing right now?
I'm standing.
Making me real happy. All right.
I'm a stander.
Good. Good. All right. I want you to start moving here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So as we do this, shoulders should move, the head should move a little bit. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing it.
All right. And just breathe in and out like that. Once you start getting used to the motions, go ahead and try the tongue trill again. I'm going to check on my dog
All right.
because he's getting a little worked up. So give me. I'll be right back. Okay.
All right. Going back and forth and back and forth. I think it's a little better. I'm a mute for a little bit. I see the dawn. Hello, welcome back.
Groceries. Sorry.
No problem. Welcome back.
Okay. Where are we at? Let me hear.
Let me see. Raspberry the song. Okay. While moving.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
I got a question for you.
Yes.
I'm hearing this inhale through your nose.
Mm-hmm.
All right. My nasal passages are jacked. All right? I have a deviated septum and 2 polyps. Listen to me inhale through my nose. It's a full breath of air. What'd you
I
hear?
see.
Right?
Nothing.
Make sure your stomach is moving, okay?
Okay. Let me. Inhaled, but it's filling up my stomach
Okay.
more than. It feels like I'm filling up my stomach more than my lungs if I'm just
Yeah.
silently
Good. That's what you want.
breathing it.
So try that
Okay,
again. See what
so-
difference it makes. I want you to think also.
I feel I feel like a bunch of tension. It's hard to.
Where? Talk to me.
Kind of upper shoulder, upper
Okay. So,
right shoulder, kind of ish.
All right.
Clavicle. I don't know.
So if you, instead of going side to side like this,
Mm-hmm.
forward and back, and you're going to just tilt your tailbone to get this motion. All right. And that's going to affect your head, that's going to affect your shoulder, everything should move, okay?
All right, so tailbone towards the screen. All right.
That's right. Consensually.
Yeah. All right. So I feel like a telephone pole at the moment, so everything is straight.
Yeah. So it should be able to move. Let's get down.
So you want me to rock back and forth like that while doing the raspberries?
Yep.
Or keep it straight? Rock back and forth, okay.
Yeah. So now it's a matter of smoothness,
Mm-hmm.
okay? And the consistency of it. You've been good about focusing on the start of the note.
Mm-hmm.
Now, once that note is started, kind of now move your arm, okay? And paint that
Okay.
so that the phrase is smooth. Chest tension.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
Progress. Go ahead and sing the tune.
You shouted out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much.
Okay. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Do this for me. Okay? So your elbows, make your arms to your ears.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
So we're gonna
I work in construction, so maybe
So a lot of lifting.
Yeah, a lot of
Okay.
lifting, a lot of upper body, a lot of back.
That
lifting.
makes a lot of sense. Your stomach, you probably use all the time to stabilize your spine. So
Yeah.
that's stiff. Your back muscles are probably, you're using those a lot for picking things up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So useful bit of information. So this is going to be great for you.
It feels good.
Yeah, it does. Sorry, this is your lesson. My bad.
problem.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta need to do that. So go ahead and do that. And I don't know if you're here when Katie's lesson. When you really feel stretch, you can kind of pause a little bit in that, and then breathe into it. It's kind of an intense experience. Be careful. Be gentle.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah. And the other thing you can do here too, once you have that, instead of just going back and forth, like,
Oh God.
yeah, yep. Ooh. Yeah. Now, as you do that, try to breathe in such a way we're not going
Yeah.
while in the stretch and breathing into it. That's challenging.
Do I like breathe so my stomach expands, or do I
Yeah.
breathe like into my
Ev-
chest?
so
Okay.
everything kind of expands a little bit. Everything. It might be difficult for you.
Mm-hmm.
You might not feel like you're going to get a deep breath. But that's why you're just going to take a few of them. And it'll get easier.
Gentle exhale, right?
Yep. Terrifying tenor dog. Gentle exhale. And also, sing while in that stretch. It's going to be weird. It's not going to be like a success story. Don't worry.
I'm gonna tilt while twisted too. I'll do it while twisted.
Yeah, play around with it. You know, move in the stretch, breathe in the stretch, and just make sounds. You can sing the tune. You seem really comfortable on tune, so I think we should stick with the tune.
You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but all your bullets ricochet. Shoot me down, but I get up.
All right. Instead of the lyrics,
Mm-hmm.
while you're doing the stretch still,
Mm-hmm.
ah. Reason being, your lats are pulling down on your soft palate. Let me show you what's specifically going on. This is a problem I am very aware of, because this is what happened to me when I was doing Pilates and powerlifting.
Mm-hmm.
So I know this problem real well. This is also explaining why your tongue went back and why you're having a hard time. This is your omohyoid.
Mm-hmm.
Right? This is your larynx. This is your hyoid bone. They're kind of connected. Your omohyoid is connected to your scapula. Right? This is your shoulder blade. The lat, if it's really tight, pulls down the scapula. So this muscle, the omohyoid, is pulling down your larynx because you have a tight back. That is doming your soft palate, whether or not you want it to be up. It's also pulling your tongue down and back because it's all just shoving everything down. Your pec minor was tight because you were pulling your shoulder forward.
Okay.
To compensate. Okay? So this back that you use all day for your work is a little tight. Happens, understandable. The way that you're going to do it, it's hard to check in. It takes a while. A lot of the bad habits that I picked up when I was working at Trader Joe's, when we're moving quick, I don't know how draconian your boss is. Depending on who is on the shift, I could slow down and be a bit more mindful. But like, you know, if you're picking up stuff really fast, you're not fully extending your back muscles. And that is going to make this harder for you, this process of stretching out. So if while at work, you have to pick something up, just like you would when you're lifting, if you can get a full extension, that'll help you won't have to stretch as much if when you're lifting you do that. Again, you kind of have to slow down your movement though to be mindful enough to do that, and depending on who your boss is, they might not like you slowing down, so I can understand that. But this needs to get stretched regardless, okay?
I can slow down. I'm in a position where I'm mostly like self-regulated.
Okay, good.
At some points, and I kind of
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I gotta do this job fast and efficient, so I don't properly do something sometimes.
I get it. I get it. I do the same. Do it with lighter stuff. Don't mess with your form too much when doing heavier stuff. Okay. Like keep your back safe.
Yep.
Your abdominal walls and all that stuff, all the good form. But if you're doing something light, play with extending a little bit. Right? So let's get in that like stretch again.
Fully extending my arm forward or back and okay.
So elbows really is where your main concern is. So like your arms, more like your elbows.
Okay, gotcha.
That way it also looks less weird.
Yeah.
Coworkers be. Yeah.
I lift stuff with my rear out.
Yeah.
My stomach, and I'm just like, I'm doing it for my safety. All right.
Yeah. So go ahead and get back in this stretch, because this is going to be your main problem. You fix this, a lot of things are going to start working out. Okay.
Gotcha. I'm in the stretch.
All right. Yeah. Back and forth. Twist a little bit. Breathe into it. Try to make sure that when you exhale and make a sound, that you're not, Yeah. See that shake? That's a good sign.
Okay, that's good. I would think that was kind of bad, but
So it's good for right now, because the alternative for you right now is exactly. Yeah. No, we'd much rather have the shake because we can work with that.
Okay, gotcha.
It's a much better sound.
Thank you.
So we can shortcut this a little bit.
Yep.
The brighter the vowel, you don't want to do this forever in a day. Okay? But a brighter vowel is going to help you lift your palate and widen your tongue. But we have to know that we are doing that to compensate for the omohyoid pulling down because of your back. So I don't want you to get married to a bright vowel, because the second your back tension gets better, it might be too obnoxious, okay?
Okay.
But and make sure your lips are kind of nice and loose. And then you hear the shake. Yeah.
Okay.
Could be even brighter.
Is it
cat.
Cat.
There you go. Yeah. All right. Chest tension a little bit, okay?
Okay.
That's why also, by the way, the chest tension problem, that's why this twisting stuff is really nice.
Okay.
Because you can actually, if you bring your elbow back, when you're doing this, you'll actually get to your pec minor a little bit. Just a little bit.
I feel something.
Yep. All right. More ah. Make sure you're breathing into your stomach. Okay, that's moving. Make sure you're able to also breathe into your chest, and that's moving as well.
Trying to compress both.
Well, hold on. What do you mean by compress?
Like, not compress, but it's kind of like deflate both, I guess.
You want
No?
them to, once they open,
Mm-hmm.
it's the muscle like right below the belly button.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to come kind of in pretty slowly, okay? But they don't compress at the same time. They kind of stay open. They they come in a little bit, but they don't like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. I think I can. Okay, let me try that.
All right. In the beginning, good job. Big difference. Did you feel it?
It was like you're going up and down, but it was like
Just how comfortable it was to make the sound is the main thing. Try again.
Okay.
All right. Let's get out of the stretch, because the problem with this stretch,
Mhm.
you got to contract this to get it.
Mhm.
So now let's do a little bit of this. Ooh, boy. I'm just going to, again, never, your neck doesn't go back, okay? Just side. And stretch out this muscle. It's especially true if you do, I don't know how much overhead you do, overhead lifting.
Yeah, I feel something real stiff when
Yeah.
on the going to the right.
Yeah, these things really tight. And if you twist your, if you bring your jaw in this way, you should feel it all the way to like the base of your skull almost.
Let me see.
Oh, that's nice.
Right there.
Sorry, I have these exact
Yes.
same problems. I know them pretty well.
Nah, no judgment. If if it helps, it helps
Yeah.
both parties. I have a stretch. I feel like it's going all the way down the side on the other side,
Ooh.
going almost down to like my waist.
Oh, try singing with that stretch. That's a good sign.
Like the ah.
Yeah. All right. Well, now just sing the tune like that.
It's such
See what
a
happens.
bizarre.
Yeah, there's no such
I'm
thing.
facing horizontally at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. You shouted out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but all your bullets ricochet. Shoot me down, but I get up.
Move to that. Move to the raspberry. Start the song over again. Whoa, too much. Gentle. That's some pretty low resonance there, my guy. Make sure your
Thank you.
stomach and chest are moving.
I I feel like I'm lower register in general.
Yeah, but you're still getting some sick resonance in some of these spots. Yeah, like that's pretty good.
Thank you.
All right.
I think I need it. Let's see, switch the other way.
Yeah.
Balance it out.
You might also need some water. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. I got my mason jar of water.
Nice. Yeah, take a few swigs of that.
All right. Just gonna go to sideways again.
Mm-hmm. Chest tension. Put your hand on your pec minor again.
Pec minor is
Right
down there.
And show
So
you
if I'm facing towards my pec minor, is it the other side?
that's your pec minor.
That's the left side or the right side?
Well,
'Cause I'm-
you got one on each side. So, but
I'm sideways. I'm facing toward my right side.
My right is facing towards the right side. Alright.
I'm looking to the right.
I would still just like if you can, put your hand on it. And it should be able to move. Okay.
So I put my hand on it. I just feel a different stretch. Okay.
We're stretching out a lot of muscles right now, apparently.
Yeah. I stretch it a lot, but I guess I don't target the correct muscles.
Yeah, so this is always the issue, is that routines are great till they're not, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
I do the stretch a lot where you put both hands in front of yourself and then you put them out like a T pose and then you stretch back and then you go up while stretching back. I do that one a lot.
Mhm.
And then do like rubber band ones where I basically pull with my stretch out my shoulder and then pull back like T pose what was it, like the Titanic?
Yeah. Yeah, that one's
And then
great.
you flip the other way.
I think that's one of the reasons probably that your chest isn't like super tight and that it's mainly in the pec minor.
Okay.
Because you probably are stretching out your biceps when you do that T pose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do
Yep.
that. That's a big problem for me.
And then
Sorry. That's nice.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I need to do that one. So yeah, it's more just like adding it to your repertoire. And again, the goal should be that you start to build an awareness of like what specific muscles are actually the problem, and then you can target them instead of having like a routine.
Okay.
So that's why like when you're singing, I'm like, oh, that's happening now. Oh, that's happening now. You know.
So you want basically most things loose. You want most of the.
Yeah, there are certain things that are working. So, for example, the intercostal muscles, right? But like, look at how small they are comparatively to everything else.
Yeah.
So the biggest problem for most people is not that they can't expand the ribcage or won't, though that does happen. Most people's problems is that the muscles around these are too tight, and so they compress the ribcage. Yeah.
Okay.
So, and the lungs have no structure of their own; they're attached to the ribcage.
Yeah.
Right. All right. Let's do the song again.
In the pose or just normally singing it?
Let's do it in the pose because I still hear your speaking voice has some of that tension. Yeah. Now think a brighter vowel as you go through the tune. Okay.
Like cat.
Yeah. Like you still do the words of the song, but just try to bring a little into your life.
So like shape my mouth and
Yeah, kind of like bias towards it. Here's
gotcha.
like
Yeah.
if I do Oh, I kind of cut the difference.
Mm-hmm.
You can give that a shot a little bit. Play with that.
Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to process everything.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot. I gave you a lot.
You shouted out,
Hold on,
but I can't. Yeah.
Before, just play with those vowels first. Okay.
Mhm.
You. That's the first one, right?
You.
Hold on. Ooh,
Yeah.
and go back and forth.
You
See how that kind of gets easier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah. You want that for every vowel.
You shouted out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking
Are you stretching your
loud.
lats? Which stretch are you doing? Are you doing the lat one? You need that one right now.
Okay, I'm doing that one. All right.
Yeah. You're
I'm doing the
soft
one where you go down and you know,
Yeah.
with your head. But okay,
Yeah.
I'm assuming the position.
Ha ha ha.
You shouted out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but all your bullets ricochet. You shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away.
Be paying attention to the vowels, okay? I do appreciate that you're getting into the tune, though.
Fire away, fire away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I'm titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. It's a lot easier. I usually have like my throat usually hurts a lot when I, try the high notes, and it's not hurting. It's nice.
It's the whole thing, get it to feel easy first, yeah. So like, here's the thing, is that there's some wonderfully sensitive moments in the tone that I think you should, I think it would be lovely to keep some of that. But also we want options. So that thing is a good friend of yours right now. As you stretch out your back, you're going to get more power, because you're not going to have to do this and all this other fakakta nonsense just to stretch out your back. Okay, but your back real tight.
Yep.
So, yeah. Have you ever heard my myelin spiel?
Yes, I have. I've
Darn.
known the secrets.
So I can't be clever. All right.
No,
right.
I do have a big problem with that, because every time I want to I'm like, oh, I want to sing, I want to improve. It's usually like months at a time, like between, weeks between. So I feel like doing it, you said, I think it's like 30 minutes a day ish, or just like play around a little bit.
Oh, not in one. You don't have to do one sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that's what I was saying. Like at work, if you're extending to stretch out your lats when you're grabbing something, that's practice. If you're stretching out your lats, that's practice.
Okay.
If you're going,
gotcha,
that's practice. If you go to the can, what were you doing in there? I have some gas. That was my favorite. That's my favorite to do.
Yeah.
That and the lip trill, because you could just say like, man, I just ate the worst burrito. I'm so sorry. I was in there for a bit. And no one cares. No one thinks you're singing on the shitter.
Just gets out.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect excuse.
I do work outside alone sometimes, so I could.
There you go.
Do that. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I used to sing shamelessly when I was. I kind of became known in my store because I would be stocking milk and singing opera in the back. People would actually come to my Trader Joe's just to hear me sing and stuff. It's kind of funny. Yeah.
It's just like, whoa. You know?
Yeah. So it's funny you say that. It's funny you did that. The singing you're doing before is way closer to opera than what you just did. Just saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's more open because
Way open. It's so open. It's so
okay.
open. Oh yeah.
Opera.
It's all the sound you can possibly have, which is to say, it's crazy open. Oh yeah.
Not
Yeah.
closed. Because I don't mind. I like to sing whatever sounds good to me. You know, I don't have genres really. But yeah, opera is open. Gotcha.
Yeah. It's the dark sounds and stuff come from a lot of actually what you're doing right now, which is like the stretching out, and because if you can do that, you can more easily expand your rib cage, and that lowers the larynx, and then of course just vowels and getting resonance and stuff like that. Yeah, most of the time when you hear opera at a distance, unless you're hearing like a really low voice, the low stuff doesn't carry, like almost at all. It's all a bunch of like higher, sweeter tones. Tenors can get a little brassy sometimes, but like yeah, even baritones, they don't sound that chunky. Yeah,
That's good to know.
yeah. It's when you close mic them, they sound real loud. Yeah,
You blow out the diaphragm of the mic.
yeah. I've done that. I've rattled the capsule plenty of times. Yeah. How you feeling? Got a couple more? I would imagine actually quite tired.
No, I'm good. I'm used to I'm used to going through stuff. I'm not. I don't feel that I can keep going.
Okay. I am going to make it easier for you because you'll have to pardon me. For those who've never worked manual labor, it's a different kind of tired. And when you work manual labor, oftentimes, if you are fatigued, basically, in my experience, people who work manual labor cannot tell the difference between I'm tired and I'm exhausted. Because you usually have to get to the point of exhaustion to feel it, because you got to push through anyway. Because no one cares and you need the paycheck. And I've been there. So I think you are tired, but I'm going to take your word for it because we can still do things. We're just going to simplify it, okay?
Okay.
We're going to just play with vowels. We're going to make your life a little easier. You can sit down.
Okay, I will sit.
Yeah. See how ready you are to sit?
Yeah.
I'm not tired. No, you're not exhausted. There's a difference, my dude. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So just yeah. Switch between and different vowels and try to get that resonance. Okay. Here's what I'm going to add to this, okay? Pinch and unpinch your nose. You shouldn't hear that much of a change. Because your lats are tight, your soft palate might be so down anyway that you can't totally stop it, but you should. Your soft palate can get stronger, so you should try to lift as much as you can, okay?
So pinch nose and unpinch while doing that?
Yeah, and if the tone changes when you pinch, you have nasality. Your soft palate's a little too far down, okay? Do you feel all that?
A little bit, yeah.
A little
I
bit.
don't know if I hear it too much, but I'm a little deaf.
Stay on one note. Here, you know what? Do and then pinch nose. You feel that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's literally called a French nasal. So that you're gonna feel that one. Exactly. Yes, precisely. That is that sound. That is exactly that sound. So you're gonna feel that.
Okay.
With that vowel. But you're also gonna need to feel that when you're on like and it's still kind of not going well. It's gonna be more subtle though, okay?
Yeah.
So go back to the ow. Keep pinching on pinching. Oh, you hear that?
Yeah.
All right. Keep going. Keep going.
Not too much because I have my headphone. Let me hear a little bit of myself.
Yeah, you can pop one earbud out. Ooh. You feel that difference in the resonance?
Not quite. Probably because my throat's getting a little tired, but
A little bit. Yeah, get some water.
okay. I do notice I'm more like, what was it? Little raspy when I sit down a lot more.
Yeah, because your torso is a little bit more compressed, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's
I'm sitting straight up.
yeah. Also, if you're tired, it's kind of like hard to run energy through the body, and you know,
Yes.
and when we loosen up, and you know, if we're stiff, like sometimes just getting through the day, we amp ourselves up and we get a little tight, and then when we stretch out, we're like, oh my god, I'm tired, right?
Yeah, I feel that. I'm like, I feel nice and loose, but I also feel tired.
Yeah, a lot of folks after my lessons, like it's funny though, in the Discord they'll be like, "Whoa, I'm tired." I'm like, "Yeah, yeah,
Just pass out like
yeah."
ragdoll.
I think what would be best for you right now,
Okay.
go chill out, go rest, go recover, and just book again, okay?
Okay.
I know, I know.
No, it's fine. But I do. I'm fine. But I have a question.
Absolutely.
Will this
What's up?
be recorded? Because I would like to reference it. I'm very bad at remembering things.
For sure. So my guys are trying to get lessons up as fast as possible. Have editors, luckily.
Okay.
They're great. We have a lot of lessons that we do. In this instance, I didn't replace the hard drive like I thought I was going to. So it's going to be on the live stream for a little bit. They're like across the world, so they're in a different time zone. So I've been streaming. You started at hour 4 of this live stream. So
Gotcha.
and I'm on YouTube. So the live stream on this I'm not sure you watch, but like the Lesage singing channel, this live stream will have this lesson at hour 4.
Okay.
The was it Lesage singing plus Max Ultra or whatever the hell we named that channel, which probably we should rename to like Lesage Lessons or something.
Plus Max Ultra.
Yeah, it's a little silly, but all of my voice lessons eventually go up on there.
Okay, good to know. And it's good to see what other people had with what other issues people had and reference
Yeah.
those as well.
Yeah, yours is actually the problem I'm most familiar with because it's the thing that held me back the most. So yeah.
'Cause I did know that like everything feels tight and I don't know how to loosen it, and I was like, what's holding me back? I don't know what's holding me back because I don't. Yeah.
It took me. So Diane was the one who figured this one out for me.
Yes.
Took me years to undo it because I had been powerlifting. I also had I had this crazy heavy backpack, and I was wound up so tight. And then I was working manual labor. Like I was probably beelining for like a herniated disc at the age of 30 with what I was doing with my body at that time. I was really waking up at 5 in the morning, sometimes 4, do my powerlifting, bike to work, do my Pilates routine, teach.
Feeling like a rubber band, feeling like a rubber band ball, just like all.
Yeah. And then on top of that, I worked in a restaurant where the kitchen was downstairs and I was a food runner. And we served large containers of mussels, an Italian restaurant,
Yep.
filled to the brim with broth. And because I was the strong fitness instructor, I was carrying up all those trays, and I was in my 20s, so I'm like, whatever. I'm jacked. I'm young. But holy shit, has it taken years to undo that lifestyle, which I led for like a year and a half or something. And then some days I would even go at I would jog the Rocky Stairs because I'm in Philly. Yeah, I was a lunatic, man. Still am. I'm not going to sit here and like be like I'm now well adjusted. No, that's not true. Like I'm still kind of crazy, but I've chilled out a little bit. I was really, I was unhinged a little bit. So it took a while. Yeah, you're in a better spot than I was.
Yeah, my sister was like, "You've been singing for years, but you don't sound any better." I'm like, "Oh yeah."
Well, what are you gonna like? There's nothing you could. I had the same frustration. I had the same exact frustration. What you're not gonna beat your lats. They're so strong. They're so big in comparison. And it's for everybody. The lats are gigantic. They're one of the biggest things you got, other than some of the muscles in your legs and your glutes. They're so big. They're just going to kick the shit out of every little tiny muscle that's responsible for singing. So that's what you got to fix.
To let soft palate.
So it's your lats are connected to your scapula.
Uh-huh.
The omohyoid is connected to the scapula.
Okay.
It's the omohyoid being connected to the scapula that makes it really difficult, if not impossible. Like, you cannot strengthen your soft palate and any other muscle to beat the lat ever. It's never going to happen.
Okay.
So that's your problem. That's why it's so hard right now.
All right.
You made some good sounds today. Okay. So you can get better. It's just like you had a situation you didn't know. There was something in your way you didn't know, and you were never going to beat it because your day in and day out uses that thing.
Yeah.
A lot.
It's pretty developed.
Yeah. I bet if you're working construction, I bet you got like some squirrels going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what's funny? When you loosen it up, it's actually going to show more.
Oh, okay.
That's fun. Yeah. You're gonna be able to flex. Because right now when it's contracted, you can't like show how big it is because it's like permanently contracted, right? So it's literally smaller, right? So when you relax it and loosen it up, it's gonna look bigger too. So your back is gonna look bigger.
I'm like, I did stuff for years. I don't look as big as I should.
Yeah, right. Yeah. No, when you start like really loosening up in your posture and stuff like that, like you're gonna look way more jacked than you thought. It's kind of fun.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah. So whenever I don't need to like loosen it up every time before singing, but like just kind of little bit here and there.
A little bit here and there. When I was a kid, I stretched my hamstrings for like 60 seconds at a time in like a deep stretch. Mm-hmm. Just counted 60 seconds, however accurate that was, and I took deep breaths. And then in no time at all, I was jumping in the air and doing splits. But like I was a child too. So like the point is that like frequency and it's the same principle with the myelin thing, right? Like you got to pay attention to your stretch. What's nice though with some of these stretches, do you have TikTok?
No, I never went on there.
That's fine. Let me get you. I sent this to somebody recently. Let me get you this video. You know what? I'll post it on my YouTube.
Okay.
All right. So I'll post a short on my YouTube. It's a breathing exercise where I just I time lapse. I lay over. Let me show you right now. Screw it. I'm gonna have you look up a thing because we post too much. Like you'll get lost. This algorithm. So
I could find it.
So I gotta restart the camera. But like I just hang like this as my dog bothers me.
Mm-hmm.
And I let the weight of my head weigh me down. Okay, Bloods. And her dog. I let the weight of my head carry me down. And I just breathe into my back like that. And I do that for like maybe 5 to 10 minutes at a time. And eventually, like, you'll see your back start to like move when you breathe. If you film it, it's kind of crazy. Let me pull it up and I'll show it on stream real quick. that video. You make that stretch impossible. I hope you know this, right? Okay, I gotta put you down.
Yeah,
He's like, no, I just
feel
found you
like a balloon in the back is like expanding. Like
a little bit. I'll show you. I'll just show you.
Okay.
It's really cool. Of course, I would think it's cool, and clearly I know what cool is. Oh no. Oh, that's closer to Super Hawk, but it's funny. A bunch of the responses on TikTok are like, "What the hell is this video?" It's like it says it's a stretch, and they're like, "Why?" And I'm like, "Because it's good. It's cool. It's a cool stretch."
For the sound of music.
So watch this.
Yeah.
So 2 things to notice here. Look at this angle here, like the back of the head here.
Yep.
And this curve. And then look at how much, or how little, my back is moving. This is time lapse at about maybe 5 to 10 sec speed.
Mm-hmm.
So look at how far the crown of my head goes from like my thing here. You can even see it here.
Mm-hmm.
And then eventually you can see me able to expand even down into my glutes with my breath. I'm just letting the weight of my head carry me forward and breathing into my back like this.
Mm-hmm.
Look at where I start and look at where I end.
All the way down, and
Yeah.
things are moving throughout the back. Okay.
Yeah, so here. That's all back tension. That's all lats. That's how consequential they are. Yeah, you're never going to beat that. It's crazy.
I see.
Yeah, I have a TikTok. Yeah, the random what comment is, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay.
Full Cole Cassidy. All right.
Yeah.
But thank you very much. I
No problem.
appreciate it. It's yeah, and I'll see if I could do like maybe once a month. I don't want to impose too much.
I appreciate that. I think you're going to see, it's going to take you a while to stretch out the back. You can do 2 weeks. You can do 3 weeks. Okay, I appreciate that. I'm not filling up like crazy. It is starting to get filled up a little bit, but it's fine.
It's gonna be, once you make it more accessible, it's gonna explode. I think.
I mean, it's as accessible as I think it can be, but yeah. I mean, it's just I think people get scared. Yeah, as more people hear about it, yeah. No, I'm gonna be real busy. This is probably the first day where I've had 5 hours in a row.
Yeah, I took like a half an hour just breathing out the nerves, like
Yeah.
So don't interfere with my already tight physique.
Yeah.
That sounded weird. Anyway, thank you. I will depart, and I appreciate everything you're doing for the community. And
yeah, it's my pleasure.
Yeah, I hope to actually participate in what was that thing before, Riku's thing?
Yeah. You should. I think so.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
I will look that up. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Bye.
Take care. Boy, howdy, I am hungry. Yeah, I have a TikTok. Oh God. I need to do all of those stretches. Yeah, 5 in a row. Boy, I don't know if I want to do 5 in a row again, but well, hold on, Leon, hold on. What do I put on? You know what I'm saying? What do I put on in the meantime? These are the real questions. Can't just walk away. For those who haven't seen yet, this video today, I thought was funny. People thought it was strange, but you know what? On brand.
Starlight Daryl's notes
Oops.
are the greatest notes
Sorry. The Bajgeru
ever
thing.
note
My bad.
in the history of notes.
I thought this was funny.
It is noteworthy. How many notes that she has notes about? They're notes that move the note. It's so good.
I can't even begin to express the quality of notes that Starlight Daryl has just drop kicked my face with.
So the reason I messaged Daryl, as much as I did, yeah, noteworthy notes, yeah. The reason I messaged Daryl as much as I did, usually when I'm practicing like a bit, I'll go in like comments and respond to people in audio, and I'll try to figure it out. But because I didn't know, because it's under embargo, she did say it was cool to say, this is the finale of Starlight Fantasia. Holy shit, it's good. Oh my god, guys, it's so beautiful and epic and amazing. And she made some investments in this one that she did. I have chills recalling it. So as I was listening to it, let me read out some of what I sent Daryl because it's funny, I think. I was practicing it. Oh yeah. It's a good. I just saw your DM, Bugs. It's a good idea. Let me just like read this out. And again, everybody, like, I've sent Daryl a few crash outs, like, you know, just to kind of test the waters, you know, like, because, like, you know, I consumed the booze in Mahal, so it's just me, just amped up a little bit more. Is it I want to find a funny line that doesn't give away anything. All these kind of are really specific. You have no chill, and it's the best thing ever, with the caps lock. Oh yeah, whoa, this shit is so bold. Oh god, oh my god. How do you move through so many ideas and it just works? And then obviously I send the voice recordings in between, because then I'm too excited. I can't type. I just gotta go, like, yeah. So I wanted to, like, you know, crash out. And I told her at the end of that block, I was like, you know, you don't have to read any of that. And luckily her response was like, how about I don't ignore it because it's hilarious. So yeah. Yeah. I might have sent her shit. 2 screen scrolls. But guys, it's really good. It's so good. Oh no. Oh god, it's so funny. 2 screen scrolls of just caps lock bold. Oh, how'd the diss track finish go? It's great. Michi reacted to it. 16 Mono sent me a message. It was like cryptic a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I'm hoping he's joking. He didn't say much. He was like, I shall provide retaliation twofold. Something like that. It's really funny. I'll show it to you guys on stream. The Michi's response. It's really funny. Is it in clips? Where's Michi's thing? I sent it to somebody. Or someone found it. What is that? Is that a bit? Is that a bit? Oh, cheer 100. There you go. Oh yeah, the bit notifications work. Hey, thank you. Nice. Enough hype fuel to make Daryl's rocket? Yeah. No, I'm gonna do, like, leading up to... We've spent, like a little too much time, I think, on the channel in terms of posting, like, videos. My guys really like Bajgeru. Fidelio Obsidian's a big fan. And also a Mint fan. So, like, it felt like for this last month, we kind of just became like a Bajgeru channel. So I hope that, like, didn't make it weird. So, like, I'm feeling like I don't want to crash out too hard. Yeah, but, like, you know, it's just like, I don't know. I don't want to be weird. But it's funny. I kind of remember the timestamp from the stream. For Michi. One.
Yeah, why do they blink? Like,
Nice
it's
mouse.
so weird.
Oh, did she not save the VOD? Where's the VOD? Did I send it? I think I saved it. I sent it somewhere. Let me check my editor Discord. I thought I sent it. Is it in the trio DM? Usually a bit more organized. Hold on. I think I got it here. Yeah, it is. Here it is.
Heard it yet? Mr. Lesage sent us a file chat. Hold on.
There we go. Yeah, this is why like if we have clips from like Michi and stuff like that, putting it in the clip channel is really helpful. I should put it on there. I'll do it right now actually. It might even be in there. It is. Is it? It's not. All right. Yeah. All right. There we go. Let's do this with React 4. There we go.
Lesage, I haven't heard it yet. Mr. Lesage sent us a file chat. Hold on. Chat, do you want to hear it?
So, for those who are perhaps not aware, Michi Mochibi, this lovely individual over here, had requested, presumably in jest, that I write a diss track against 16 in Mono. Because 16 in Mono wrote a diss track against Michi. And Michi just said, could you imagine an opera singer doing a diss track for, could you, that'd be funny. Watch out, 16 in Mono, this opera singer is going to do it. Now, of course, turns out after I spent a week tracking and getting a beatboxer and conscripting Bajgeru to write the lyrics and hiring an audio engineer to write a beat and then paying that said audio engineer to mix it and then practicing a lot and then laying down custom harmonies and then practicing my beatboxing and then practicing the lyrics and spending a week to record it, it occurred to me that she might have been joking. But here we are.
Apparently, this is the infamous Mono diss track. Wait, no, I've heard it, but I didn't finish hearing it because I want to listen to the whole thing on stream. I was like, oh my god, it sounds so good. I heard half of it. It's a 2-minute long song.
I gotta be honest with you,
So
I don't think
basically,
Mono
everyone
was
be
expecting it to be
distracting
this
each
good.
other. Is it finished? I'm not sure. Mr. Lesage, can I show it on stream, Mr. Lesage? I ask, Mr. Lesage. Cook, it's been nice knowing you, Mono. The song is finished. Yar. Can
They
I
did
show
not-
it on stream?
They did not expect it to be this good. It had no right to be this good,
Pause,
to be
chat.
frank. Saber killed it.
Pause.
Everyone killed it.
Yes, please. All right. You wanna hear? Hey YouTube, my good friend 16 Mano wrote a diss track on me, and in order to fight back, I asked somebody else to write a diss track on them because I know I'm not talented like that. And this is what it sounds like. Unfortunately, I will retaliate in ways you could never comprehend. Thank you, Zero.
You're beautiful.
Oh, right.
I had no right to go
Thank you,
this
Zero Raven,
overboard.
for the
Yeah,
five.
I'm
Give the
nuts.
Rudies.
A
Thank
little,
you so
a little
much.
unhinged.
Content warning, this is the widest thing you've ever
Yeah,
seen.
the Mr. Lesage. I think I lost all professional respect after she saw the sheer caucasity of this track.
I can't say I can't say anything. But whoa. I didn't laugh. I ain't laughing. Whoa. Not even a dude. I swear, I have this conversation with Heavenly every now and then, where every time Heavenly makes a joke and I laugh, Heavenly goes like, whoa, why you laughing there, bud?
So I was joking to Bajgeru that this track is so white that I think it brings up feelings of colonialism. So my chat went the step further. This genre of diss track and rap, we're going to call colonizer core. That's not problematic at all.
Why you and I'm like, no, dude, it's my mic just peaked like there's thunderstorm outside. I didn't laugh at all. Like literally, I'm not even laughing, bro. My mouth is sealed shut. You hear nothing. we got mayonnaise versus Wonder Bread. Rin, shut your fucking mouth. Do you know that? Shut. All right, are you ready to hear this banger, chat?
16 in mono. I know what you did. You gave the Oshi an MP3, you fiend! Nefarious, unforgivable.
Givable, I get it.
Yeah, that echoes those Saber's idea.
The Oshi's honor must be defended.
That's right, Mono. That's right, Mono.
And I know just the fool to take you on, calling Terrence. I channel energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current, I give them the ocean. The streams diverse. In my flow, you only channel one thing.
Monotone is what they should call you.
So flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to issue, but I do stop. Unless you want to get sharp like a right shoe. Now, I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean.
Huh. Word to your mother. So bad.
I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the tear, take the tenor of my flow. Brought the heat since the bomb. Yeah, we know, take the beat down, beats hidden like you have me saying. Going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never last, going Goku. I don't know what you heard, see you tweeting like a bird. I don't understand a word, gotta go. I'm classic, can't pass it. More balls than DBZ, my flow
Bajgeru cooked, man.
I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy. It's called a pun.
I'm a punny guy.
And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Oshi. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket, you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Oshi. Sit.
This is Go Speed Boxman.
Good job, buddy.
Oh?
This fat with a PH diss track was brought to you by me, Terrence the Tenor. Also, I guess Saber did the audio. Bajgeru did the lyrics. Ghost did the beatboxing. But it was mostly me because Lesage might have laid down the singing. And a lot of people in the community did the haze. And then it was also funded by my community. I'm so good at what I do. My name is Terrence. You're welcome. Also, there were kids, but I did a lot. I'm amazing.
Well. Dude, the fucking lyric. What? What? Now I'm not the
question,
type.
can we make peace and have the sickest Mono X Mr. Lesage collab now?
Dude,
I wouldn't mind
on that. Mr. Lesage and Mr. 16 in mono. Wartime. Oh no.
Yeah, I said in response to this that I'd love to work with Mono. And Mono and I have talked about it. You know, I DM'd him and I said, I'd love to work with you. He's like, I'm booked straight for the next couple months. I said, that makes sense. You're a busy dude. You're good. I'm happy for you. Get that bread, dude. Apparently now he has some free time to write a response to this diss track because I burned him so hard. I burned him so hard. I cooked him. Never stood a chance. That's right. That's right. That's right. The power of the sages in this community. The absolute legends. The Giga Chats who worked on this track have called out to Mono, who is now getting grilled so hard, the shame that he must feel. Oh no, can you imagine? Imagine being 16 Mono in this situation. Can you conceive of the idea how embarrassing it must be to be just demolished so hard, burned to a crisp, Oh my god. Mm-mm. So now who has time, Mono? Huh? Yeah? Now who has time? Yeah? Calling you out, Mono. There's no argument here. I won this round. Yours was a fucking MP3, okay? Trash! Trash! Actually, it was pretty good. It was pretty good, too. It was good. It was good. It's more the issue of the format. Also not as good as ours! Because Saber is on the Mount Everest, the Mount Rushmore, that we put on top of Mount Everest because we set the bar so high. So what are you going to do, Mono? How are you going to clap back? I'd like to see you try. And don't worry. We already got started. You see, I got nothing but time. Because I, unlike you, don't value or respect my professional responsibilities. I got nothing but time to slap you around, my guy. Ha 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 ha. Let's see what Michi has to say. Give me 1 second to get my phone. All right. All right. Okay.
Mr. 16 and Mono has established war. No peace no more.
War? War? Please. Mono. At best, you're capable of sandbox playground antics. War. We just napalmed your entire existence. You want to talk about war? What are you gonna even bring? War. Okay. No.
Lyric of now I'm not the type that wants to be mean, but Mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16.
Someone's saying he has a wider range of people to reach out to for help. Doesn't matter. Okay? Doesn't matter. We are the elite. We're the Delta Squad. Okay? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. We're like the Secret Service GigaChat Alphas. Our chins, the level of testosterone and awesomeness in the group of absolute legends that created this track. He can try to bring Mordor to Helm's Deep, but he will not breach these walls. No. There's nothing he can do. He can try as he might. He's gonna lose. Again.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, he can have the wider range. But we have the best range.
Oh, rating. And who says Shakespeare's dead?
This won't come back to haunt me at all.
You did such a good job. What the fuck? I love how Mono dissed me. And then I brought up Mr. Lesage, and now they're fighting, and I'm like, dude, I'm just an instigator. I'm an instigating piece of shit.
What's so funny is I did DM her that. I was like, look, you started something, and I don't even care because it's hilarious. This is so funny. Cottontail? I don't know Cottontail well enough to, like, joke about insulting her. Like, I've actually talked to Mono, and I talked to him about the diss track, so I don't want to diss Cottontail, but it'd be really funny to get Cottontail up in this. that'd be a good time. But yeah. Cottontail would turn Lesage into a beat? Yeah, I'm a bit of a prude. I don't know what to do with that stuff. I feel like I've gotten Bajgeru involved in, like, a possible war.
Song
The VTuber wars have begun. That'd be hilarious.
Bajgeru rating. I didn't forget about what the fuck did I do? I'm just a guy, man. I'm just the guy in the corner being like, yeah, Mr. Lesage. After that fight, I'm like massaging his shoulders. I'm like, you got this, man. Round 2, bro. Round
Thank
2.
you.
Lock
Thank
in.
you. That's
Lock
right.
in, Mr. Lesage.
That's right.
That's all I'm doing.
That's right. I'm locked in, Michi. Absolute focus. No one could possibly distract. I could really use some toast right now. Well, I got strawberries. I was saying something about, oh, that's right, kicking your tuchus from here to the fridge because I'm hungry. But I will not be dissuaded. I will not be unfocused, Mono, because the Oshi has spoken and massaged my shoulders, which was nice because I had a knot like right here. Now it's gone. Vanished. Because Michi Mochivi is in my corner. Mono. Oh, how the tables have turned. Should have had a higher standard for yourself there, sir.
I'm not your... the coach don't play.
But what if Mono Recruit's gotten into this?
Coach don't play.
We're not going to talk about these terrifying things, okay?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. There was a song recently that I was showing to my friend. Oh, Mano, I showed one of your songs to my friend, and my friend literally said, it's like, oh, is this person like a utaite? Like a professional singer? And I had to sit there and be like, no, they make music. Why would you do this, man? I like the song. I thought it was good. Hold on, let me...
Oh, this one. That's right.
In Mano. The song that I showed was Eto Blay Doko This Car.
Yeah.
Car.
So this song by Mono. This was a video from 10 years ago that Mono would prefer everyone forgot. So Michi showed it, and out of respect to the person who gave me the shoulder rub, we're gonna show it again.
Please don't dox my real
That's
identity.
Right. That's
that
right,
I'm
Mono.
actually Lisa from Blackpink. Guys, God,
Can't stop, won't stop.
shaking my head. I have a tour coming up
It's
soon.
also a really
too.
funny video. I don't know why he's embarrassed about this. It's
This
fun.
is how to write a romance theme by 16 Mono. The fact that there's silence, absolute silence for the first 8 seconds is crazy.
Valentine's Day. The perfect day to tell your waifu or husbando how you really feel about them. Preferably on the roof of a school or under a sakura tree.
Oh, the stim is coming back. It's done. You're done. You're done. I'm stimming it again. Valentine's Day. It's a perfect time to
And
tell
absolutely
your
plan to bring up the
husbando
song in the
how
diss
you
track.
feel about them, especially
Valentine's Day.
preferably on the roof of a school or in a sakura garden.
In bloom. But if you really want to impress, follow these simple steps and write a song to set the mood.
All right, Mr. Lesage, you're
Step
learning.
1. Start by laying down a slick drum groove with a nice tight sounding kit. Step 2. Likewise, lay down a smooth bass line.
I'm crying!
This is a 10-year-old video for him,
Lay
so
down
this would
some
have.
slick and jazzy chords on the piano.
This is like really high standard editing for 10 years ago.
Oh, brother.
Really high.
Step 4. Now that we have the foundation, use an electric piano and an organ to add some flair and accents on top.
What are these texts, bro?
Yeah, the title screens are good.
Step 5. An acoustic guitar wouldn't hurt either. Step 6.
What did Rin
This is
say?
the part where you're trying to
Orange
gather your
juice
feelings to
hot dog.
confess. So bring down the mood with some piano leads and some simple chords.
Thanks.
I love how it's in, what is this, GarageBand? It's Logic, okay.
My next charge is gonna be die weed.
It's good, it is good for being that long ago, for sure.
Step 7.
For us to
change
consume.
up the chord progression and leads, just to add to the tension and keep on building.
And Mono's like super sick. Like, really sick.
I like this video. Thumbs up. It's so gorgeous and beautiful. Wow.
Step 8. To the chorus, add some pushed clean guitars.
Girls like guys that
and
can
put a
play
melody
guitar,
line on
right?
top.
Samuel.
Wrap it all together in a nice
Totally not bring it up, yeah. No, listen. Mono wants this video forgotten. Mono wants this video forgotten, everyone, okay? So that's why we're absolutely not going to play this on stream and do a react video to it and post it on the channel and bring it up again in chat, okay? We need to respect the wishes of the person who got absolutely beaten down by a diss track so savage no one could possibly recover from, okay? We got to be gentle. Okay? He's bruised, he's battered. We don't kick a man when he's down. We just play a video he doesn't want to have played. That's all.
Step
That's
9, loop it a couple times and you're good to go.
He ran out of
Respectfully.
text input. Make hearts go doki doki by 16 in mono.
Sorry, Mono.
Forming a heart. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Now give it vocals. I can't ruin the banger. It's already such a banger on its own.
It is a really... I like this tune. And yeah, we'll show the track that started all this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we absolutely have to sample this for the diss track. For
Michi
the
said you
response.
wanted to write a yearning song. Yeah, I'm learning. Here you go. Yeah, I feel it. I feel the yearn. I'm yearning. Wow. Wow.
I got a scary dog, yo.
It's going doki doki. Yeah. Ah, sick dance moves, chat. Sick dance moves.
His guitar is pretty good.
Oh, you're
Pretty
dancing
darn
in
good,
the
man.
storm.
Ooh, man. Y'all are giving me such good ammo against him. I'm
Hey
putting
guys,
that
thank
in.
you so much
It's
for
a
watching. I
senpai.
hope that you've had a good Valentine's Day. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like it, comment down
Tell me you recently played Persona 4 without telling me.
subscribe and ring the bell to get notified when I upload. I'm really
All right, so someone brought up a good point. You know, we need to find the original track that started all this. That is, by the way, objectively inferior to our track. Okay, we're gonna do a side by side real quick, just so you can understand just how much of a thrashing 16 Mono got. Okay, and remember, this is a friendly competition. Okay, we're not actually trying to be mean. Okay, especially when we won, like hard. Just smacked him across the room. You know, we can't be mean about it. We can't rub salt in the wound, guys. I sent it to Saber like a while ago. A while ago.
Crash my computer to hopefully make Witcher run. And you know what,
That
chat?
is
It's
it.
good that we stop here because this reminded me that I have to download mods for Witcher. Where do I get Witcher
Winning
mods?
gracefully? Tenors don't do that.
I forgot how I got like mods for what did we get it for? I low-key forgot. Baldur's Gate was it? The Nexus mods? Do I have Nexus? Oh, I have to download it. And remember to remove the R18 filter. I burned the spider in my PC.
Oh, that's before.
Debut at 7 in the fucking morning.
I think it's
Even though
over
I
here.
stream at 7 a.m. They're like, it's fine, the debut thing. They realize it's not a 420 thing. It's like, oh. She's really celebrating. Through my Twitter DMs the other day because Twitter keeps like, fudge mono on Twitter one time. You wanna see our first interaction chat? Hold on, let me censor this part. Send for his Discord, and I was like 2024. Oh, that chat. Why you got mine? Ooh, can I perhaps get you wrote a whole this picture in?
Find it. Sorry, y'all.
Shit. How times have really changed, chat. I think he regretted that. If you want me to... I don't even do anything. I'm just a wholesome guy. I don't know what was coming for him. I just resent him the picture of the...
Oh, come on.
And look
Let me
at how happy you are now. Aga. He's about to go to bed and I'm fucking rage baiting him. Manu just said how far we've fallen.
Oh, okay. I think I got it.
How yours didn't. Like, it's very, like, kind of don't...
It's at 26, not 24. The only thing graceful about a tenor is the eventual downfall. No, it's going to be a mess. He's going to get brutal on me. That's why I'm goading him a little bit. I'm goading him a little bit.
Filter. I'm not that crazy. The spider in my computer the moment I run Witcher 3 with 3000 R18 mods. Me when I burn the spider in my... Wait a minute. If Miss Witchers are getting chased. No. Lootable item.
Oh my god.
Fun.
Right,
Imagine that. It'd be to use a debug console. The card game?
Why was it? Was it just that short?
Me when I burned the spider in my... Oh, I got like mod... Because this reminded me that I have to download mods for Witcher. Where do I get Witcher mods? Is it Nexus? I forgot how I got like mods for what did we get it for? I look, forgot. Baldur's Gate was it?
Why didn't I grab it?
Nexus mods?
That was it.
Do I have Nexus?
Was it just really short?
I forgot. Yeah, like that's me locked in. Because that's how I think, right? Like I think in bullet points. The issue is like I would have a bullet point.
Probably cutting your Twitch watch list.
Expand tab and the tab keeps expanding. I really
Cutting your
think
Twitch
I have
watch
to
list on the left. I mean, it is what it is.
To hopefully make Witcher.
Am I on the right? I'm pretty sure I'm on the right
what,
pod. Yeah.
It's good that we stop here because this reminded me that I have to download mods for Witcher. Where do I get Witcher mods? Is
That's
it
the one I linked to him. That's the one I linked to Saber. It's a bit too early, my bad, but it's after. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is here. So we just need to get to it.
Hey, Lesage, you should try. There's like a game online where you can like match pitch and it's true.
This is when I came in.
Would you
So
like to
is
hear
here.
it?
Yeah, here we go.
Let me grab it. Yeah. Okay.
So this is the objectively inferior track, everybody.
Here you go.
Think you're so funny. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna
That's not bad. Right?
this time, swear to God it is not a lie. Your name appears top of the note. Michi, mochi, thief. You're the reason I can't sleep at night.
This is all true.
You're the reason I'm losing my mind. You're the reason God averts his eyes.
Ouch.
On Twitch and sees you live. Fucked up what you do to me. It's fucked up how you treated me. You're fucked up how you're repeating that I sound like that. You, I don't even wanna waste any words on you. Do it again.
That's pretty good. You know, it's pretty good.
It's best you're gonna get out of me, so go fuck yourself, Nietzsche. Stop talking that shit. Never say that I sound like Hobo Johnson. Straight up put a bullet in my reasons I'm actually joking. Fuck yourself, Nietzsche. Fuck yourself, Nietzsche. So funny. Shut the fuck up.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Classic fadeaway, you know? You know? Classic. It's a little catchy. Yeah, it's a little catchy.
What do you guys think?
A little
My
catchy.
favorite part. I love how when
Yeah, I agree.
I looked at chat and one person in chat was like, "Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds romantic."
Ooh.
As I read that, the background is, "If you say that again, I'll get you canceled."
What's going on, Kimchi? We're gloating, taking a victory lap, celebrating the victory, and absolute
It was like, "If you say that again,
beatdown
I'll get you canceled."
in a video game.
I'll put a bullet in my head for
16 mono.
TOS reasons. I'm
Yeah,
joking.
that's what we're doing.
And I meant that shit. Chat, do you? He was so mad. You heard the anger behind his voice.
So
You know,
you see,
it's
see what? Yes.
he's just so angry.
And then eventually, Michi says,
He made a diss track telling me to shut up, or else he'll kill himself in game. Fuck you, Michi. I'm dissing you. .mp3.
"It was an MP3.
That's him.
It was an MP3. How
I actually thought he was gonna
dare
hit me with something
he.
else. I was gonna be like, I don't know anything. You know, I thought he was gonna like insult me, but no. Doesn't even give her the wav.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Doesn't even give her the wave.
they didn't even give
That's
me
right.
the wav or nothing,
That's
man.
right. Calling out Lesage.
Full on panning on the left. Ooh.
That's right. Yeah.
Could have named it 13th reason. When can I listen to a Spotify? I told Mono to post it, and he said, "I will not post it for the love of the game." And I'm like, "You are evil." He says,
We have
"Love
no
of the
such
game."
decency, by the way. We do this for the view count because we're filthy capitalists.
You
all
want,
right?
you want to say
Also,
anything to Mono? Yeah,
you know.
bro, I bet it's only 16-bit instead of 32-bit.
oh,
Getting more and more dissed right now. I feel hurt and insulted.
Oh, snap.
Mono's in chat. Chat, you know what? Disrespect him.
Damn.
At him right now. At 16
This
and
is
Mono.
what losing in deadlock, then tuning into a stream where your best friend is showing off an embarrassing thing.
16-bit is crazy. Could you imagine sending an Oshi a 16-bit track? That's crazy. It's crazy work. Who would do such a thing?
It's
But
not
self-respecting
bad, okay? Bro did an amazing
individual.
job with the ingredients he was given, bro. The bass song was already ass. What if I missed this golden moment because of your lack of tender vanity? Exactly, see? Real fuck deadlock. You see that, Mono? If Mr. Lesage wasn't awake at such abysmal hours and tuning in right now, he would have missed it. You hate Mr. Lesage.
Yeah. Yeah. And that is, it is that
Sat there and was like, "I am so impressed by your work. You do
Ungrateful.
such good work, man, and you
Ungrateful.
have such a good taste." He was praising you. It was like, you know, giving you a round of applause, and this is how you thank him back.
I was doing this,
thought you
man.
were cool, bro. You see that? You
Yeah.
hurt his feelings, ma. That's kind of fucked up.
hurt my feelings, bro.
Mr. Lesage, time for our diss.
That's right. That's right. And that's how it all started. And so we did the only thing we could do, which is to drop the banger they're going to play again because it's fresh in your mind. This 16-bit travesty is fresh in your mind. This inexcusable, substandard nonsense that was really kind of catchy and, you know, it's dope. It's pretty dope, actually. But 16-bit and MP3, you never stood a chance, Mono. I mean, why don't you have standards, bro? Just saying. Okay. So excuse me while we just do a little victory lap.
16 in mono.
16 in mono.
I know what you did.
That's right.
You gave the Oshi an MP.
Okay. Now, Lesage at one point said that we don't do twerking on this channel, but when you win so hard, it might be the time.
3, you fiend!
Well.
Nefarious. Unforgivable.
Everyone's my chat is like, dear God, no. Oh my God. All right, fine. You won't do it. It is. It's dangerous for everyone. It is. Yeah. No. Okay. We don't. That's fair. That's fair. We don't do that. We don't do that.
Calling Terrence. I channel energy, emotion. Check.
You know how good a track has to be to get the man this white to do this?
Channel one thing. Mono. Is what they should call you. So so flat, making the sharp of the
What do
knife.
you mean you're gonna throw my back because I swear? No, I'm not that old. I'm a little old.
I'm not the type to
age
age
12.
mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean. Word to your mother. I know what they say about the ego.
Y'all are so savage to me about the twerk.
The heat's and
Totally warranted though.
down beats hitting like you have me saying. Going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never last, going Goku. I don't know what you heard, see you tweeting like a bird. I don't understand a word, gotta go. I'm classic, can't pass it. More balls than DBZ, my flow exudes aura, vitality. I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy. It's called a pun. I'm a punny guy. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an
Yeah, this is the winner. I mean,
stand for the ocean.
who would say otherwise? This is so much better.
Want a seat at my table, don't flip.
That's right. He didn't see this coming. You know, in his defense, he just had no idea. He had no idea. Who would do this? Who would go this far? Me. Because I have no chill. Yeah, that pause was so good. Saber cooked with that. Oh man, it's
Good
so
job,
good.
buddy.
Yeah. So anyway, you know,
Fat
listen.
with a PA.
So this is an educational channel. So it is at this time that I feel I owe you guys. I need to, you know, listen. Let's make a lesson out of this, okay? It is a very rare opportunity to win this hard, right? Like to just completely and utterly convincingly dominate. Doesn't happen every day. Happens, you know, like just like straight up drop kick somebody. It's an uncommon thing. So let me tell you guys how it feels. It feels good. Tony the Tiger called. It's more than good. It's great. Okay? Captain Planet called. Said that with our powers combined, that the power is now mine. Which I think is fair. Because this track had earth, wind, fire, and heart. And there is nowhere on this planet that mono can escape the shame. And so, to Zonarn's point in my chat, mono, don't send the ocean MP3. Okay? These are the consequences for your actions. You did this to yourself. Tony the Tiger is also a great VTuber. That's fair enough. Don't need to see someone slip a disc. Please don't dance. Oh boy. Oh boy, you guys are mean. Not like I'm in a position to be like, oh, you guys are so mean. How could you do this to me? I'm such a nice person. After that, like, homicide in a video game? Yeah. Tough. Oof. Yeah, so the music video, I think I'm going to take a week to make it, to be honest with you. Because, like, I'm going to do the thing where I release the track, probably just a lyric video first, and then I'll do the music video. Because I really want this to be Terrence's, like, announcement and or debut. I don't think it'll be a debut, because it won't have the full model, but I would like at least the artwork. Bajgeru just went live? We got to apply for Riku's thing. We won't even have it. What I've learned, Thespian, is that even PNGs are crazy with the amount of work that Reinhardt's doing. Oh my God, Reinhardt is still cooking. Holy crap. Chibi Lesage is going to be so goated. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. All right. I got to get a bite to eat, and then we got to apply for Riku's thing. Yeah, the logic behind doing a couple pieces of content around a piece of music was actually, I grabbed that from, there's a guy who does a lot of content on YouTube about like marketing and music and stuff. He's like, don't do a gajillion songs, one song a month, 12 pieces of content around the tune. All right, so anyway. You know how you wanted to show Terrence as a silhouette figure, maybe the lyric video should just have a background picture? Yeah, if I can get it. The artist is going, you know, it's like got some, she's not getting, she volunteered to do it. I offered to pay. She's like, no, I want to do it for free. I don't know where she's at with it. She said she was almost done, but like then she got a new job and like, you know what I mean? Like it's, I never have deadlines for people who volunteer. I don't think it's right. So I don't know where it's at. Yeah. So that's kind of where it's at. Chibi models are goated. Yeah, Chibi is looking really good. I mean, you make a fair point. All right. Outdated web media format references for the, well, we have the response thread already in the Discord. I wonder what the thumbnail would be for the victory lap video that we just made. I'm going to be right back and think about that. In the meantime, I think you guys need to hear it again. You know, the winning song. Because it won. So hard. Oh yeah. Be right back, gotta get a bite. 16 in mono. I know what you did. You gave the Oshi an MP3, you fiend!
Well.
Nefarious. Unforgivable. I will not have it. The Oshi's honor must be defended from the likes of thee. And I know just the fool to take you on, going Terrence. I channel energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current, I get under the ocean. My streams diverse, in my flow you only channel one thing. Monotone is what they should call you. So flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to diss you, but I do stop, unless you want to get sharp like a right shoe. Now I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean. Word to your mother. I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the tear, take the tenor of my flow. Brought the heat since the bomb, yeah, we know. Take the beat down beats hitting like you have me saying. Going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never last, going Goku. I don't know what you heard, see you tweeting like a bird. I don't understand a word, gotta go cool. I'm classic, can't pass it. More balls than DBZ, my flow exudes aura, vitality. I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy. It's called a pun. I'm a punny guy. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Oshi. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Oshi. Better sit.
Good job, buddy.
This Fat with a PH diss track was brought to you by me, Terrence the Tenor. Also, I guess Saber did the audio. Bajgeru did the lyrics. Ghost did the beatboxing. But it was mostly me, because Lesage might have laid down the singing. And a lot of people in the community did the haze. And then it was also funded by my community. I'm so good at what I do. My name is Terrence. You're welcome. Also, there were kids, but I did a lot. I'm amazing.
Well.
16 in mono. I know what you did. You gave the Oshi an MP3, you fiend!
Well.
Nefarious. Unforgivable. I will not have it. The Oshi's honor must be defended from the likes of thee. And I know just the fool to take you on, calling Terrence. I channel energy, emotion. Chat looks for the current, I get under the ocean. My stream is diverse. In my flow, you only channel one thing. Monotone is what they should call you. So flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to diss you, but I do. Stop, unless you want to get sharp like a right shoe. Now, I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down like a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean. Word to your mother. I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the terror, take the tenor of my flow. Brought the heat since the bomb, yeah, we know. Take the beat down beats hitting like you have me saying. Going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never last, going Goku. I don't know what you heard, see you tweeting like a bird. I don't understand a word, gotta go cool. I'm classic, can't pass it. More balls than DBZ, my flowing exudes aura, vitality. I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy. It's called a pun. I'm a punny guy. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Oshi better. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the Oshi better. Sit.
Good job, buddy.
This Fat with a PH diss track was brought to you by me, Terrence the Tenor. Also, I guess Saber did the audio. Bajgeru did the lyrics. Ghost did the beatboxing. But it was mostly me, because Lesage might have laid down the singing. And a lot of people in the community did the haze. And then it was also funded by my community. I'm so good at what I do. My name is Terrence. You're welcome. Also, there were kids, but I did a lot. I'm amazing.
Well.
16 in mono. I know what you
I have listened to this thing so many times.
You gave the Oshi
Just not sick of it. It's so good.
P3, you fiend!
Well.
Oh boy, I made me an epic
Nefarious. Unforgivable.
Epic.
I will not have it. The Oshi's honor must be defended from the likes of thee. And I know just the fool to take you on, calling Terrence.
I channel energy and emotion. Chat looks for the current, I give them the ocean. Streams diverse.
In my flow, you only channel one thing. Monotone is what they should call you. So flat, make it look sharper than I do. Didn't really want to have to diss you, but I do. Stop, unless you want to get sharp like a right shoe. Now, I'm not the type who wants to be mean, but mono I'll throw down a sweet 16. Voice real high when I make you scream. Take my notes if you ever want to hit them clean. Word to your mother. I know what they say about the ego. Can't take the terror, take the tenor of my flow. The heat since the bomb, yeah, we know. Take the beat down beats hitting like you have me saying. Going super in the chat, on the track, going fast, never last, going Goku. I don't know what you heard, see you tweeting like a bird. I don't understand a word, gotta go cool. I'm classic, can't pass it. More balls than DBZ, my flowing exudes aura, vitality. I guess thanks for the mochi. That means energy. It's called a pun. I'm a punny guy. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for you, shield better. And if you want to step, don't trip. Want a seat at my table, don't flip. Like an off-brand jacket you don't seem to zip. I'm gonna stand for the shield better. Sit.
Yeah, Saber did a great job. I mean, Saber did the beat too. Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
I mean, I sent it to her a while ago, yeah. Yeah, so Bajgeru, quote unquote, This is so banger. Hell yeah. I was like, right? Beatboxing insane. Happy to hear it did so well. Other things were said, but we don't leak the DMs here. Namely, the savage things she had to say about 16 in mono. No, it's not true, actually. I shouldn't start shit. She has nothing but great things to say about mono, but it is funny. Anyway, we have to apply for this thing. And for that, we need to read instructions, so I understand. I was tagged in something? I'll have to look at that later. Right, hold on. Okay, so really important. Hold on. Did I not join the thing? I thought I did. Server announcements. There we go. Odyssey FAQ. Okay. There. Got right to that. Now you're an Odyssey vocalist. Alright. Let me show how it's done. Okay. So Rosa's doing this. Okay, so you go to the FAQ. This isn't Riku's Discord. You go to the vocalist, click on the thing, and you get the role. And then Odyssey features 19 different talents from Halo Live English. We split all of them up in the original. Here's the spreadsheet. We'll find the lyrics of each individual talent. You listen to the original song, pick the part of your Oshi, or the part of the song you like the most. Hey, heavy armor.
Goodbye, leaving heartbreak.
So I was thinking about doing the part that Bajgeru did, but just because everyone wrote, or everyone like made this like the absolutely terrifying images, cursed images of me as Bajgeru, because I was like, hey, wouldn't it be funny? And then they went too far. Okay, this is disturbing. What you are about to see will leave you scarred for life. You have been warned. This is hideous, unacceptable. They've taken my face and did this with it. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Scroll down. Reinhardt, what did you do? It's Bajgeru as me, and it's what's the difference if it's me as Bajgeru or Bajgeru as you? Oh, vile. Vileness, okay? Absolutely rude. That's kind of peak, though? No, it's not. This is terrible. Absolutely awful. Wait until there's Laderal? Oh god, no. Oh god. No. No, Reinhardt. No. No, Reinhardt. Don't tell me you're putting this absolutely cursed horrendousness inside of Chibi Lesage for the VTuber model. No. You're not doing that. No, Reinhardt. You're not doing that to the VTuber model. No. No. That's so vile. You absolute villain. But also, oh my god, that's funny. But also, how dare you? That's so terrible. No. Ah. No, Reinhardt. Lesage, that's what I got. What did I even do, Reinhardt? What did I do to you? I try to be nice. What do you mean that's what I get? Oh my god. So anyway, I'm going to be doing that. So what's let me look at the spreadsheet. Rosa did me a solid and told me which part that Bajgeru took in the original community cover of this. Fuwawa or Makoko. Let's look at the spreadsheet. Look at this. Look at how organized they are. This is crazy. Right? And so then they hyperlink to all these different sheets. Right? This is awesome. Like Rosa and Saber have done so many dope things in Riku's community for these community projects. Like it's so well run, and it's a great way to jump on board. What do you mean poll ended? That yes, it is absolutely cursed. Why are you polling? You want that cursed blasphemy to be one of the first redeems? No, that's horrendous. Why would you do that to people? Oh, God. Okay, now apparently there are instructions. We do read these, and we read them carefully. So I will, to make life easier, we're going to do audiobook voice, okay? Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for being a part of this community cover. In order to make sure that your recording goes as smoothly as possible, here's a few instructions to help you on your way. Please read through this document thoroughly before starting. If you're not already in Riku's Discord, we strongly recommend joining in, as we won't be able to reach out to you about your recordings in the event that they don't pass our checks. You can join the server hither. Once you've joined, please navigate over to the Odyssey section of the Discord. If you have any further questions, don't hesitate to ask in the Odyssey Vocalist channel, and someone from our team will try to help you as quickly as possible. Picking the part you sing. In this here spreadsheeto, that's foreign talk for spreadsheet, you'll find the line distribution of the song. Simply pick the part of your Oshi, and the lines you won't need to sing for that part will be made in green. So that's these things right here. Makoko, and also Fuwawa, which is what Bajgeru did. Given that we have this insane, cursed, vile nonsense, we're going to do what Bajgeru did, because it's funny, even if it is cursed. If you want to be a part of the big chorus as well, or want that to be the only part you'll sing, simply pick the group vocals tab. Everyone is allowed to submit the group vocals part, even if they're already done an individual's part. Simply pick the part of the Oshi. We ask that you initially submit for only one part. We may ask for repeat submissions. Okay, so we can only pick one. So we have to pick one. So we got to find out which one Baji did, because otherwise we cannot use this horrendous cursed blasphemy that has made my eyes terrible. Terrible. Alrighty. I believe it's in the Discord. Quick PSA for those. Oh, there's another notice. Quick PSA for those who have submitted. We have quite a few submissions have come in which vocalists sung at a slower BPM than the actual song. It's like they haven't been dragging the instrumental guide file. Setting the BPM when recording, please make sure. If you're on route, please verify the item properties in the guide. Okay. This is, it's not an application for a contest, it's an application for, now read it in Saber voice. I don't know how to do that. I haven't thought about that. I just don't know which one, where's Rosa's, thing? What's the name of it? Odyssey, Odyssey Alive cover. There we go. I think this is the one that has Baji, not sure. Yeah, right here. Okay, so Baji's clip. Where there's light not be far behind, there is dark. Okay, so where it's light not behind, far there is dark. Okay, so we're gonna go back to this. Go back to lyrics. Okay, so it is in the Makoko part. All right, so we know we want Makoko. Now I'm late to the application. I hope that Rosa and Saber know that I would never want any preference. If someone already has the part and they apply for it and they're more appropriate, that is who they should go with. I think they know that. So, now I think that I have listened to the original song in full, but a few times actually, and maybe not the original. Let me listen to the original. Because it's different a little bit. Oh god, this is a big one. This is big. 3 million views. Hololive seems to be quite large. Yeah, I should probably listen to the original. Yeah, thanks Carl for the walking Q&A here.
never spoken about in the light. Like a promise found riding the wind. Where myths being inspired, moving upward and up. An inspiring tale begins.
This is the one and only Full Hollow English song. The song before Lost Members.
Now it's in there right now. The veteran to somehow. Deep inside a will to live that won't leave.
Oh, this is when Goro is still a thing. Okay.
Wandering near and far, touching lights like eyes, lighting fires till I place it away. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless odyssey, pressing onward, we never surrender. Toward the skies, we can rise again.
Now, what if I want to rap in this mission? I don't hate Saber and Rosa enough to do that to them. I don't think this will get me struck. Hololive is, from what I understand, as long as you're not an a-hole to their artists, they're cool with you watching their stuff. They're very protective of their talent. Frankly, I think that's a good thing. You know, if you like, yeah.
But I'm not afraid. Events on the horizon now. But the mission.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch this in Terrence mode, so I think I'm fine.
One dream could change, leave the world in flames, but sparks remain, reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
So I look out for Makoko. Oh, I didn't know Fuwawa had surgery. That's good to know it's a success.
I could follow every star until my heart stops beating. We're 1,000 worlds apart, but justice never knows defeating. What is bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown. But I know that I will never face it alone. Though we've come so far, where is light, the fire behind there is dark.
So that's Makoko right there.
Where is light, the fire behind there is dark.
I can't do it like that. I mean, I could, but like it's not my strong point in this delivery. Oh, those are twins? Okay. Okay, Fuwawa is pink. Makoko is pink, Fuwawa is blue. Yeah, IRL twins. That's cool. I feel like then I should be blending, ideally, with the person who does Fuwawa. Okay. Good point on changing the stream title. So, like, while I'm cool with doing Bajgeru's part, like, this would not be a good showing for me. So I don't think that that's a good way to go about this. Like, especially if that's yeah. that concerns me to do it just like, you know, doing Bajgeru's part is cool because I get the Logeru or the Sasharu nonsense, but but ERB's part might be more appropriate. Okay, Caroline, you have a good one. You take care. Mori, yeah, ERB, Kiara. I don't know which one is Kiara. Yeah, I need to pick someone who ever has strong vocals. Not like strong, like I need to pick someone who has strong vocals, not in terms of like strong, relative, just like strong as in powerful voices. Because then I'll actually fit in. Because otherwise I think it's not appropriate. I think ERB might be the best fit, yeah. That one would be good. Who is this? Okay, Claude. Yeah, we're looking at applying for Riku's community project. That's a Ravencroft. Yeah, that part might be good because it's tripled, so my single voice could do that. That's a good part for me. What is Riku's project? It's a community version of this. Did I miss ERB? No. No, it's right here. Something like that. I could kill that line right here. This would be good. But I know that I will never face it alone. I could do that well. So musically, this would work for me, especially because it's like it's kind of epic. Yeah. So this would work musically, I think. Some might call me the Iris of Caucasians. Yeah, so that would work. Let's take a look at that part. Yeah, ERB does, I mean, her voice would work for me, but the music has to take precedence. So when I look at this, 1,000 worlds apart, but justice never knows defeating. The problem with me doing that line is the syllable count. I don't get to show off a lot of my operatic nature when I have a lot of consonants. So, if I do this part, the voice would match, but I'm not doing musically where my aesthetic lines up. Yeah, or more like opera and consonants are not always friends, relative to other styles that are more speech-like. Nerissa would also work, the Ravenheart part. That actually, I think, would work the best. Endless Odyssey. Right? So we got Nerissa and Eros. The first VTuber to perform in front of the Emperor of Japan is crazy. All right, let's take a look at the thing again. All right, so we got Iris. Come on. Iris's lines. And then Narissa Ravencroft. Go. Okay, so these are Iris's lines, and these are Narissa's lines. I think that I'm leaning more towards Narissa, because our Relentless Odyssey I can do a lot with. Good night, somebody. And then I find the guides for every single part. Instrumental and click track. Okay. So yeah, we have the instrumental and the click track. We just download these things. Okay. And then back. Vocal guides. Narissa. Pretty sure I want to do Narissa. That's crazy that she performed for the Emperor. It's just G Drive. I don't think I see my email. Do I? I mean, my email is my professional email. Like, you can find it. It's not hard. Like I think it's listed somewhere. Yeah, the Fuwa Moko line is tender, you know, and it's not that I can't do tender, but I also have to think like tender is relative. Lariolan, perhaps, but not today. I got to finish this. I really want to help out Rosa and Saber. So I want to walk people through this. Yeah, I do appreciate the ask. The best way to do this is to go to the Discord. We have a video recommendation section, and we pull from that. Absolutely, of course. I mean, I think it's always really flattering when people want. Like, I know how much a lot of these artists like mean to y'all. So it's for that reason also that we try to do deep dives and like really get into the artist. And so I think we were gonna do like because that way like there's when an artist is particularly popular or like there's so many recommended videos in the video recommendation thread in the Discord that if I do an artist, I try to get to everybody's recs. So it makes sense to do like more of a deep dive, like once a week on like a particular artist. I think we're almost basically still doing Michi, you know. We'll probably do Cottontail and stuff like that, you know. They're like 5. I want to see heck to like 100 of them. We're trying to get through it. It's a lot, I know, but it's been flooded. I know. I'm trying not to do it to where like anything's behind a paywall, but yeah, it's tough. We used to do, and we might bring it back soon. We used to do that like after a stream, we'd go into the Discord and we'd watch everything together. But I get so tired, and I don't. Whenever I do React, I really like to add value and discuss things. that could help people learn, because I think I have to, because otherwise I'm just sitting there and taking someone else's work. And the problem with that is that the farther away it is from what I do stylistically, the more I have to think. And so I don't do a lot of, like, there are a lot of people who can do React streams and they can, go for a long time and they can sit there and be hype or whatever. But because I tend to think a lot, I can only do about maybe 3 to 4 a stream. It's been tough to catch up to everybody. I feel bad about it. I know I have 7 years. It's tough. Yeah. Oh, you did a sketch of Michi and I. Thank you, Leon. Oh, where is that? Is that in fan art, Leon? Can I see that? Because I've been wondering what to do for the thumbnail. Can you tag me in that? Oh, that's dope. Do I use Twitter anymore? I'm not really active on Twitter. I post to it, but I'm not really active on it. I feel bad in that, like, scale is tough for me to deal with. I'm so used to being such a small creator. That I could, like, respond to everybody and I can do that stuff, and I know how much it means to people. So that I have to say goodbye to that is hard. Yeah. I don't feel ever annoyed, Lariolan. The only time I get frustrated is, I think there was like one instance where we were really trying to do something, and it was, I think it was like during a voice lesson, which I hold those sacred. And someone kept, I think, asking, I think I saw, and ignoring kind of like the messages of like, voice lessons are really, like, the free voice lesson thing is like why everything exists for this channel. So that's the only time I get irked. Like Bajgeru called for the first time when I was in the midst of voice lesson. I sent a response like, any other time, and I would drop everything for you, but not during free voice lessons. It's too important. That's the only thing that, like, I get, any sort of miffed by. I'm really hard to piss off. I do have, like, some things, but, like, people being really passionate about their favorite artists and making requests, that's not one of them. I think that's beautiful. Can you show it on stream? Oh, yeah, I can, yeah. Thanks to our yells and opens to another tab for your channel. Yeah, so this weekend I'm gonna work with Schuster on fixing some stuff in the about page. The way we run it is that during the week I'd go so hard for so long that I don't have the energy or wherewithal to do much. And then, especially this week, I had a personal thing I had to deal with that was really taxing. So I'm fried. And I was a little hungover when I started the stream. We don't talk about that. Let me show the sketch. I love fan art. That's just like the most, when people do fan art, like, my heart just swells. I've been doing this for 8 years. I'm used to streaming for like 3 people. Like, I've never gotten this before. It's yeah, so I try to get to everybody. It's really cute. Why did I say lasagna's Discord? Because that's a joke. Yeah. I love it, Leon. Thank you. It is a very good problem. I just, I miss being able to get to everybody. I did the math. That's why the Friday streams are what they are, I'm trying to just, even if I can't get to everybody, just do as much as I can. Friday streams are just like appreciation streams where I try to thank as many people as possible with the whole, like, writing their names down. I got that from Jordan Lane when she was kind of like on top of Mixer. Like I just put it on all the stuff I use. It's insane. The level of passion and support that I've gotten is yeah, so no, I don't mind it at all. This is I guess the TLDR. When people are like really passionate about music, it makes what I do worthwhile. And if that's through an artist or if that's through your art, right? If you're a singer and that's the passion, or you're a fan and that's the passion, that's a beautiful thing. Either way, you know, because not everybody can be an artist. Yeah, Carl, there was. I imagine it's tough for someone like Markiplier. More things to put names on. I have my. We're gonna do the acoustic panels. I have a. They're big. I have big acoustic panels, and I got black markers. That should get every Twitch, all 900 Twitch subs. I think we're actually. Do I dare look at the number? Hold on. It's 1,000. It's crazy. Yeah. It's at 1,000. That's insane. I haven't been streaming on Twitch, I think, for more than a week. As an affiliate, my affiliate stream is Friday. I'm going to show my dad's paintings. I had a. So I've been going through a divorce for the last 2 years, legally. It's been a lot. And I've gone to court on average of about every 3 months. And yesterday, a judge told me that it is most likely, I'll believe it when I see it, but it is most likely over. I haven't put up my dad's paintings because I didn't want to do that until everything was over. And like I said, I don't know if it's actually over because it doesn't. No, anyway, I don't need to get into it. But my dad used to. He got these paintings from. He went Atticus Finch for a while. People couldn't afford doctor, particularly artists in the New York area. So he would treat people for free in exchange for paintings. They're going to be behind, Jiva. They're going to be right there. It feels appropriate, you know, that I'm able to give free voice lessons because of y'all. And that's how those paintings, you know, that's how he got them. It kind of feels appropriate. Yeah, I've waited 1.5 years to put them up. My dad was a great guy. Leon, yeah. Thanks for the gifted, Leon. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, more EVV. That's I've been unfathomably lucky in the generosity of from people like Diane and Marilyn and my dad, you know. Thank you. Yeah. Um I don't want to get too sappy, all over again. But thanks. Is I guess what I'm saying. The other places for names. Well, the acoustic panels I think we'll get through 1,000 because they're big. About 4 feet tall, about 2.5 feet wide, each of them. And they have a back as well, but I don't want them on the back. I want to see all the names every time I sit down. So, yeah. Stuff's tough these days. I'm glad there are people focusing their energies on spreading goodness when they can. I agree. I think it's very badly needed. I think people have changed their attitude to. Yo, thank you. My God, that's very generous. 10 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, Uncle. The bathroom mirror. I think even Terrence would write names. I think, yeah, Chris Spice. I thanked Daryl personally. Oh, 18. Oh, dang. Thank you. Hey, Megas, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I told Daryl, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the cheer. So Starlight Fantasia, she wrote it in one way, shape, or form about like moving on. So good. It's really tough having an embargo. I'm used to being like a super open book. It's so good. I'm glad she's cool with me talking about what it was that she sent me. It's really something else. Yo. Agent. Rosa. I'll change it right now. I'll change it right now. Thank you for the 50. That's incredibly generous. Thank you. Thank you for the cheer 50. I appreciate that a lot. Let me change it right now, Rosa. I know you're joking, but it is yours. And Rosa, you're a fucking champion and an absolute fucking badass and an absolute legend in my book. So I'm not joking. I changed it right now. I'll change it on Twitch as well. Feeling a little sappy today, Rosa. So hope you don't mind. Yeah, when it comes to giving credit for the Yoshi, Rosa, we don't joke here. Thank you for being so generous, y'all. Carl.
Carl, you sounded so good today. The Yoshi's honor must be defended. That's right. Bully him with kindness, yeah. It's for the meme. Yeah. Rosa Nagashi. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted. Rosa, the meme has been that everybody in chat without a star. Like, it must be correct. Not my meme, by the way. these lunatics decided themselves. Rosa, my first stream, they were like, you should have more subs than followers. I'm like, that's funny. And like, we're serious. I'm like, you can't do that. You can't do that. They did that. That's exactly what they did. It's crazy. So, I've been given, I don't know how up on you are on all this, Rosa. I've been given free voice lessons now, so. It's my mistake telling them they can't. I tried to beat them. I was like, I'm gonna write all the names down. Yeah. So, I think the combination of y'all's generosity that day and then being told that someone wouldn't be able to professionally continue in the way that they wanted to continue, I won't specify, without voice lessons, and that there was no way they could afford them without this, and then another person telling me that I inspired them to start singing. Yeah. I made a pretty expensive compromise yesterday to put it to an end. Hopefully it's honored. Yeah. How's the recording? We haven't finished reading. I decided to get sappy. Yeah. We're reading. That's what it is. But anyway, just telling folks I'm going to put up my dad's paintings finally for a long time. So yeah, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. But yeah, and Rosa and Saber, this project is dope. I'm trying to encourage people who are taking lessons to apply. I know you got a lot of applications. But I'm going to keep sending them just as well, if that's okay. The more the merrier. Awesome. Yeah, I figured I should read all this. I'm actually making a video kind of instructional now. I paused the recording to talk to chat because yeah. Anyway. So I hope it's fine to show this stuff on stream. I don't think there's anything in here that's not public, given that's a publicly shared Discord, but that I'm not clipping the mic. Listen, no promises. All right. Posted to Twitter. Good. All right. Don't clip your mic
opera singers be powerful. Also, for this video, we have one Rosa Nagashi and Saber with us. And I was wondering, I initially thought to do Bajgeru's part, but I listened to the original. This is a really sensitive section. And, you know, I can do sensitivity, but it's all relative. And my voice is going to probably be more powerful than other people's. So instead, I thought about Iris's part, because this line is really dramatic. And then there is Nerissa's part, Our Relentless Odyssey. Yeah, I agree, Rose. I heard it immediately when I listened to it. So I think Nerissa's one might be worth, just for this line. This line. Nerissa? Okay. That's what I thought as well, Rosa. I think that's a better fit. Thank you for your thoughts on that. I know how much this piece means to you, so I want to give you good shit to work with. Even though, by the way, the reason I thought to do Bajgeru's part is this thing right here. This completely unacceptable, cursed bastardization. No, why would you do this? Why? No, this is not okay. You can't do this. This is horrendous. This is awful. Why would anyone do this? I thought this was bad, and it is bad. Oh, and by the way, it's not enough that people make this insane cursed nonsense. Reinhardt is putting it in the VTube model. Why, Reinhardt, would you do me like that? Oh! Because you can. Listen, you think just because you volunteer to make the YouTube or VTube model from scratch, and then you are incredibly generous and help support free lessons, and then you're also making the whole thing model from scratch, and you were nice enough to indulge me with the Super Saiyan thing, and you did a great job with it. You think just because of all that, also you're rigging it, and you're cutting it up, and you're putting it together and testing it. You think just because you did all that you can do something so savage, so heartless, so ridiculously cursed. You think just because you did this, which happens to be the greatest DBZ transformation meme in VTubing history, you legend, you think you can do this cursed nonsense? You might get a pass. That might happen. That might be okay. But I don't like it. It's weird. Oh, God. Oh my God. Bajgeru looks. All right, we have to apply for this eventually. We have to do some work eventually, right? All right. Okay, so I think I did download. I want to finish. Don't clip your mic. Don't do your own tuning or noise removal. Handle those things for you. When we ask you for raw audio, we genuinely mean whatever comes out of your microphone with 0 edits. Question. My signal chain going into Reaper, then. That has RX denoise on it. I can take that off. I can take the compressor off. Let's stop it. Get down. Stop. Get down. I did do 5 hours of voice lessons, yes. Those are the most important thing to me, so.
I can take the denoise off, and the compressor and the limiter, but I cannot promise. Wait, Daryl asked for that, Kirokante? Why does she hate me? Why does she hate me? I thought we were cool. Daryl, thought we were cool. Why are you gonna, why is this a thing? Listen, as long as Daryl didn't ask for this, okay? This is weird. This is funny. This we accept. That's promo for material. This is just vile. But without the compressor and the limiter on my chain, I don't know if I can't. I don't know if I can avoid clipping the mic. So I might keep those. If you guys are okay with that. Because otherwise this mic will clip with me on it. Or the signal will. I don't know how to... I guess I could lower it dramatically. I could go all the way down. Let's do that. I'll do that. Record from across the house? No. It's ridiculous. No. Okay. Turn off the noise gate, de-esser, EQ, reverb, any other effects. Okay, we can do this and just do it at the lowest setting. This will be difficult without the denoise. Okay. When exporting, please listen to your recording. You might be able to catch any mistakes in the process. All right. Don't forget to mute the instrumental guide before you export. There. This form. All right. Okay, so we read the directions, and we'll read when we do the we do it again when we do the export. Let's bring up Reaper. Excuse me. All right. Okay, so we're going to do a new project for the Odyssey, and we will get rid of all this. Odyssey, and then all right. 7 hours in with 0 amounts of work. We also reacted to Michi doing. We also reacted to Michi doing a my eyes. That's so funny. You guys, I do like the meme, so absolutely worth. Okay, so thank you, Carl, for sending that. Now I have context. Listen, if the Oshi wants it, okay, she gets it. That's funny. All right, so we downloaded these. All right, we have a reference. Excuse me. Click track. And instrumental. And then do we have a reference for the big choir? Group only. All right. So we'll do that. Just get these absolute giga chads. All right. So we've downloaded the guides, the instrumental, the click track. We're also going to do the group because these absolute legends deserve that. I'm going to give these a listen real quick. Solo this and this and the click track. Oops. You don't use control. Got it. And why aren't you playing? Do I need to restart you, Reaper? I think I do. Give me a memento. Ah. Kind of counts for something. Just a little something, you know? Do we already have Riku? Listen, Riku doesn't know me. We haven't even talked yet. Okay? I don't want to scare off Riku. Alright? Keep in mind that, like, you know, people have to deal with weird people a lot, okay? Alright? We don't want to scare off Riku. Okay? Too soon. Too soon for Riku. Okay? Let me at least like talk to him first, like once. He is scheduled to we're gonna talk, but it's too soon, okay? Gotta know people before you do this crazy shit.
It's time, moving down our own path.
Alright, so we have this is what we got.
It's time, moving down our own path.
Alright, click track is not loud enough for me, so I'm going to just boost that. Oh, that would also help, that would explain that. Let's see where else we got that.
It's time, moving down our own path.
Alright. Coming from the Tomobajis, there's Osage. Hope you're having fun, having a good time. Thank you. Rico has some interesting art. We're not going to contribute to that, okay? I wanna, you know? I want to make friends, not enemies. We don't show that curse shit to Riku.
It's time, moving down our own path.
I think we want to do that up. It's yeah, because I can get more tone out. It's time, moving on our own path. Something like that. Let's practice this. It's time, moving down our own path. All right. So now, oh, the voice is only right channel. Maybe in this instance. No, they look like they should be in both, given this is a stereo image. All right. So, what did we learn? Moving down. You get the lyrics 100%? Yeah. I will. But I gotta get the singing right. It's time moving down our own path. Alright. But oh my god. Alright. Now ideally they don't have to do any pitch correction, so we want to do this correctly. I'm going to be doing it in my higher range. And already we're seeing some problems with the back. So it's time moving down our own paths. paths I'm having a hard time with. Why? All right. While we learn this, we're going to do the intrimpification. Also, timing. I'm gonna give you the opera sauce. All right, yeah, we're assuming the position. All right. Okay. Crazy? I once thought I was crazy once. They put me in Discord, a Discord with notes that make me go crazy. Those consonants? Yeah, but like, you know, I do have to get good. It's time moving down our own paths. Pa. I gotta hit P lighter. Like I'm barely getting away because I'm so tight with it. I'm barely getting away with the vowels as is. It's all tight, not a lot of tension. And then when I get to P, the buildup of breath pressure. Yes, you do. Skill issues do apply. I agree. No. It's the issue is that it's too much breath. Right? I can't take away the P. P is a plosive, it's there. I'm barely getting away. It's too much air. It's too much air. That's basically what it is. And that comes from the back tension. Also, my palate's down. It's time moving down our own paths, right? Now the vowel, that was a problem there. The vowel there. Moving down our own paths, where is it? F sharp. Paths. It's time moving down our own paths. Something like that. I am sitting down. Are you guys cold? Unfortunate. I am sitting down. Oh. The problem with me standing up is that they're going to get tons of slapback. It's not good. So we can't give that to them. And this is one of the reasons why getting a standing desk would be challenging as well. Let me show you guys my setup. You want to talk cursed. This is cursed. My setup is cursed. Let me just wall them in the position. All right. Carl, that is only half of it. Where I put it? I put it in Riku's Discord. It was in casual. It was somewhere. Hold on. Oh, how dare people talk and converse? I have it on my phone. It's bad. it's a hideous monstrosity of a setup. Anyway, let's learn this a bit more. It is. Add a desk to Throne, see what happens. It's so if I get a desk, a standing desk, I need a new mic stand. What else would I need? Probably need another light stand. I need probably. No, I wouldn't need the. No. I might be able to make it work actually. I don't think. I could put the rock wool in such a way that I could actually. I don't know. There's actually with the damn maybe wire organizers. I'll do it. I actually don't think it would be that hard. I would just need a new mic stand. Would I? Maybe I wouldn't. I need a new keyboard stand? No. I can play that while standing. All right, I'll do it. Oh, that's gonna be a high B. Our relentless odyssey. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Our relentless odyssey. I can belt it. Our relentless odyssey. That'd probably go harder. I peaked? Yeah, you're damn right I did. It's loud as shit. Also, I can't do that many times, so I gotta be careful. Oh, really? Yeah. One day. One day. One day. Lyrics. The group one. All right. That.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Reminding all. Too nasal. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Alright, this is gonna be harder than I thought. I've done this to myself. I could easily take the lower part, but no, fuck it, we bop!
It's time, moving down our own paths.
It's time, moving down our own paths! There we go. Easy, easy.
It's time, moving down our own paths.
Like that. I'm not layering, don't worry. I'm just trying to get multiple takes. I don't like clicking a bunch of different tracks, okay? Everyone calm down, all right?
It's time, moving down our own paths.
Still don't like the vowel modification I'm doing. Also too much. Yeah, we're not going to get a lot of pronunciation up in this register.
It's time, moving down our own paths. It's time, moving down our own paths.
Not starting on time.
It's time, moving down our own paths. It's time, moving down our own paths.
Am I clipping? I feel like I'm clipping. I'm moving down our own paths. It's time, moving down our own path. I don't think that dig is going to work. In a group project, I don't think that's going to fly. Also, you need to start on time on it. It's time, moving down our own path. It's time, moving down our own path. I think that's just the latency in recording. It's time, moving down our own. Oh, moving down our own path. It's time, moving down our own path. Late or early? Early? Moving down our own path. It's time, moving down our own path. Also, don't think my tone. I need to get that Italian sob. It's time, moving down our own path. It's time, moving down our own path. Own path. It's time, moving down our own path. All right, we can do that. Please don't look at the meme channel. No. Oh no. Oh no. No. We haven't even talked yet. And you're gonna do that to him. Hey, Ultranova. This is both sick and twisted. Ultranova is the culprit. Well, Ultranova. Your second twist. This is horrendous. Really. Just absolutely sick. No, it's not for the art. Don't tell me Thespian giving this for the art. It's not for the art. Okay? I am trying over here to be cordial and just to get to know Riku, you know? I don't want it to be weird. Now it's weird. There's more above it? No, there's not. No, don't tell me that. No, it's the same thing. That's okay. We're just going to go with that. Art is subjective. Who told you to do it, Nova? Spill the beans. It's fine. Joking. But it's weird. It is weird. The hairs on my back, they curdle. You know, like milk. Like really gross milk. Oh, you could hear me singing on the open back headphones? Well, yeah, I cut. What's this one? Hear this line. Terrence made us do it. Terrence didn't make you. Okay. Terrence didn't make you do no. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. This is not beauty. No. No. If you think this is beautiful, stab your eyes. Honestly, you forgot. Inexcusable, Nova. What are even these words? What's the group? Is there a thing for the group thing? Is this Latin? Daryl answered? Answered with what? God, what are you guys doing behind my back? I'm trying to do a community project. I'm trying to do good things. You know? Like, I'm trying to do, like, good, positive things. And this is what you're putting in the world. You got to think about this, guys. You got to think about this for a second. Is this what you want to be doing? All right? Literally, I'm trying to help people do a community project. And this is what you're doing. S'mores, Reaper. Reaper is super powerful. It's easy to pick up. Your chat, you're sick. Y'all are sick. Embarrassing in front of the Oshi is fine, as long as it doesn't make them feel weird. Okay? Don't tell them I sent you. Daryl will think it's hilarious. I don't know what Bajgeru will think. You know, I'm trying to like play cool with Bajgeru, you know? Like, I don't know, you know? Just don't want, like, you know what I mean? I don't want it to get weird. All right? I did already tell Bajgeru that I would sell my kidneys for her in our first conversation. Okay? Now, is that my fault? Yes. Yes, that is my fault. What? Yeah, it's Odyssey. Well, isn't a stream without a bit of bully? Yeah, as long as I'm fine with whatever you do. As long as we're not making other people uncomfortable. That's all. I'm not doing that. Put that down. I don't know what this Latin stuff is, all right? I don't speak foreign, I only speak American. One day. One day. Oh. Too much breath. Start. One day. One day. Riku acknowledged it? No. 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 No, you sent this to Riku? You sent this to Riku. You sent this blasphemy to Riku. Oh, that's not on time at all. In my defense, there'd be lunacy. I'm not. I end on time also. I think they do go to the end faster. It's just pressed. You guys have a great sense of humor. I don't know him. I don't know him. That's the problem. You know him. I don't. We have exchanged pleasantries. Okay? That is it. That is all that has happened. I don't know him at all. So, yeah. But generally, you know, you pinged him for worse. All right, on. What did he say? Dear God. hey, as long as Darrow's laughing, I'm happy. Honestly, Darrow's laughter is infectious. It's so funny. Someone made this. I'm sorry for your eyes, milady. Amazing. All right, hold on. Where's the mines thing? Where's the mines? Riku's a good dude. Undeniably. No, Riku's a good dude. I just don't know him. So if you guys think he's cool with it, fine. But oh my God. No, don't make more curse shit. What are you guys doing? I'm trying to record a track here and do good for this community and do good things for community. And you're putting this blasphemy out in the world. It's just funny, though. It's worth it. I gotta deliver this a little bit more. One day. Why is that hard to hear? Why? One day. Making you embarrassed is fun. As long, like I said, as long as other people are cool with it, I'm cool with it. I think it's funny for the meme. Just talk to him and ask him, Losage. I've talked to Rico briefly, in text and DMs and stuff. He's a busy dude. You know, also for this, probably not. He's just gonna think I'm weird. That's all. That's all. One day. Starting too late. Still start. One day. No, it's too tough. One day. I really want to start on time. I don't want them. Ideally, they don't have to use Melodyne. One day. One day. One day. All right. I held up the note to Shiza. Now we gotta belt it. For a landless odyssey! Clippy, 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 clip, clip, clip. And that's a mic that's down all the way. So. All right. If it's that loud, I can do this. I rushed it because I can't sustain it comfortably, so I gotta hold that. All right. And I gotta make it louder because I can't hear anything. Are you there? Oh, damn. That's so good. I'll save this take just in case. I can't, but that's close to being really good. This. I hope they're cool with this. Crossfade these. not bad, but I can't do it. It's against the rules. But am I getting the sibilant here? No. That's not on time. Alright. We're getting a lot of different tone qualities here, sorry for lack of consistency.
Moving down our own path.
When it comes to memes, Slender, we take them very seriously in this community. We commit 100%. You know? We don't play around with the memes.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
The words here. Reminding all of... Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name! Whoa, what am I bringing? Oh, the guitar. I'm ringing something in the thing. The guitar, I'm hitting a resonant frequency in the guitar. Remember all of... reminding all of what you've done, but not your name!
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Just audiating that real quick. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name! Oh, that peaked, didn't it? Yeah, it peaked. Scheiße! Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name!
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
It peaked, but did it clip? Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name! It didn't clip. So, peaking and clipping is not the same, right? Have I heard the original? I have. Rude pop? It did clip? Where is it clip? Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name! I don't hear a clip. Where's the clip? Reminding all of reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Reminding all of what you It's popping? No, that's me stopping the clip. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Yeah, it's fine on the recording, guys. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Yeah. It's what's happening is if I stop at mid, reminding mechanical keyboard. reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. It could be the stream. It could be the encoding. It could be the mechanical keyboard. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like it can get weird with stream audio. Yeah. Yeah. Could be extra voice. It could be a lot of things. Like computers are fun and weird. For the what we can rise again. Here's the original one. For the skies? For the skies we can... What are the lyrics for all this? I'm trying to look at the lyrics, but they're I don't think we get the chorus here. Like I want the chorus. Right? These are just different parts that I have. Towards the sky. Okay, so they are here. Okay. All right. So the chorus are in the individual parts. Towards the skies we can rise. Again, towards the skies. And then I think they want separate for the group parts, right? What is this one? I make the lyrics, Night Wolves, with my good looking. I manufacture them. If I say something that ends up being close enough, they should change the song for me, is what it is. And I'll do this in like a Gregorian style. Gently get the mic, oh, the gain a little bit. Yeah, buddy. All right. Some lettuce, something Terrence make up the words. Letter thins, mint thins. Mint thins, Girl Scout mint thins. Those are lyrics. Letter thins, egg and grease. Letter thins, egg and grease. Helps if I'm on time. I'm on time. Letter thins, egg and grease. Letter thins, egg and grease. Letter that because we're cool like that. We can. Yeah, that's right. But we don't need to sing it on time. That's what waveforms are for, folks. Right? That or we just have Saber mix it. Don't ever do that, though. So, jokes aside. No, we don't do that to people. All right. Vibrato there is a little weird, but I will. Towards the skies we rise again. Towards the skies we can rise again. Towards the skies we can rise again. That clip. Towards the skies we can rise again. I don't like the tone. We're gonna get up. Move to the side here. Huh? Yeah, buddy. Towards the skies we can rise again. Oh, they held it that long. Okay. All right. We like holding notes. We can do that. We can do that. We like holding notes. Towards the skies we can rise again. Towards the skies we can rise again. We're gonna blame Reaper for the latency. That's what we're gonna do. Towards the skies we can rise again. How's it sound? Towards the skies we can rise again. I don't like again. The wavers in pitch. Towards the skies we can rise again. That's not bad. Let's not get precious. Let's not get precious. One day, all these nights, our madness on the sea, so never I think I should do it in the low, because there's going to be plenty of voices here, right? Yeah, the tenor claw. You know it. You know when you see it. You got to have the tenor claw. It's the high note. You got to have a tenor claw. So we like fires that we've wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless odyssey. Never surrender. Didn't Rosa say it doesn't have to be perfect? It has to be as good as I can make it. I want to give them the best performance I can give. We wasted away one day. I'll recall these nights, our relentless odyssey, pressing onward, we never surrender. Towards the skies we can rise again. Alright, for this part we can do it to where I'm in low. When every syllable is clear, cool. Does not happen easily on super high notes. God, you know, it's like,
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
like, I'm barely, like, I have to do a lot to sing that high,
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
right? And then I think up here, I was belting my face off. Right? Like, that's easy. That's fine. Right? That's fine.
It's time, moving down our own path.
That I could probably do cleaner.
Moving down our own path.
That's fine. Also, keep in mind, like, this might also come down to preference and aesthetics and genre, right? Like, enunciation and hitting hard consonants, you guys don't understand how loud I am. Like, I have a condenser microphone and a double compressor setup. I'm so loud, it's insane, right? So if in my lows, you can hear my consonants just fine. But remember that it's relative, right? My consonants get buried because my vowels are so fucking loud, it's insane in my highs. This isn't as excusable in the lows, right? So like I'm enunciating, I'm hitting consonants. You probably just don't hear it because I'm so fucking loud. Yeah. But on the lows, I don't really have an excuse. I need to hit my shit clean. So we like fighters till we've wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless odyssey, pressing onward, we never surrender. Towards the skies we can rise again. Loud enough that a single voice is supposed to be heard over an entire orchestra. Yep. Yep. I mean, yeah, trying to do it in their octave is a pain in the ass. Yes. And then I need to fix this latency shit. Oh, is that just me starting? No, that's not latency shit. That's just me starting not on time. So we like fighters till we've wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless. Oh, it's down. So we like fires till we wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless odyssey, pressing onward, we never surrender. Towards the skies we can rise again. Yeah, I mean, my lows, I can chill out. But... Ooh, was I really that off? Can we blame latency? No, we can't. It's like that. That's what latency is. So we like fires till we waste it away. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless odyssey, our relentless. I want to even on that. Let's do this. No. Way. Our relentless odyssey. We don't sustain an S. We don't do that to the engineers. Our relentless odyssey. I'll set to learn this for off-guy. Right. We'll account for latency here. Again. Sense residence. Again. Nope. Clippage. Again. And this gotta be super smooth. Buttery. Paula Deen has to... Yeah, Daryl. Yes. Once upon a time, you said I should participate in the community project. So, yep, that's what we're doing. Because we do it for the Oshi. Also, I love to hear the sound of my own voice. On repeat. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. For my own sake. Because clearly I can't fucking count. All right? Overrated. All right? Nope. Nope. This? Can I do this? No. No, we can't do that. We can't do that! Can't do that to Rosa. Why clip? Why am I so loud? I'm not even trying. It's on the lowest volume. Yeah, it's Odyssey. Also, hi, Daryl, yes. If we have mods here, can we get a shout out for this? Is this held? And then whoa? Again. Whoa. Oh, it is. I don't even know. I'm about to find out. I gotta stand and take it aside. Opera be loud. That I'm pretty sure clipped. Yeah, no. I don't know how I'm supposed to. I need to get a standing desk at this point. I'm too loud. Some of the others are oh whoa. Thank you. All right. I'll do the whoa. I'll just do the whoa. I'll do it from the back. That slapback is so bad, man. I really should get a standing desk. Fuck it. I don't know what to do. I'll go 45 on it. I'm at the lowest volume. This is crazy. All right, that might be lower. Turn it down a bit. Solved. Problem solved earlier in the chain. There we go. All right. Now we're kind of back to Saber's old thing. Let me mute this. All right. That should be better. All right. Just shrimp? No, we're not doing shrimp. Yeah, Carl, you sound super good. We'll do the whoa. They wanted it all in one take is the only thing. All right, let's see what we got here.
It's time, moving down our own path.
I can do that better.
It's time, moving down our own path. It's time, moving down our own path. It's time, moving down our own path. It's time, moving down our own path.
How about lobstering, then whatever that is? No, we don't need lobstering right now. I need it to warm up. Swallowed. Nope. Why is it like that? Why do we have this shit? Oh, wait. There we go. That's much better. Let's see if I can do this. Now that I'm just failing myself. Yeah, okay. You guys win. Okay? You win. Again. Okay? I'll get a standing desk. Fine. It makes sense. I get it now. Fine. Dehydrated. No. I need water. How does this take? No. Oh, God, that's even worse. Why did you let me do this? This is terrible. This is a bad take. This is just objectively bad. All right. Let me get water real quick. Yeah, I'm like literally like art. Like I'm like doing the things I'm doing to try and get to this mic is crazy. Oh, God. Goodbye. Can I lift this thing up? I think I gotta lift this thing up. I'm gonna mute my mic so you don't have to hear it. I move the mic so I can stand. Oh, yeah. It's going to help a lot. All right. Okay. You might have made your point. You might have convinced me. All right. For all the memes. Daryl, I'm sorry for what you've seen tonight. Makes you feel any better? I did not request that cursed nonsense. Can't sustain it right now. Oh, it doesn't look bad. That's not bad. What's the stars we can fly? standing is pretty good. I can get a better tone on that. I can get a better tone on that. Towards the sky. Nope, not like that though. What's the hotkey? What's the hotkey? And one of the engineers tell me what the hotkey for the record button is. I would love to know. Towards the skies we can rise again. Didn't I say, why are you sitting earlier? I didn't call you a madman. Not that I remember. But, you know, it is possible that I might have done that.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
We can get that more elegante. Elegante. Okay, so people made this. Okay, the standing desk. All right. Okay, I'll add it to the throat. Okay, fine. All right. It'll happen. Getting slapback still, but it's fine. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. No. Wrong vowel. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
This is Control R. Yeah. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Hey, you. Yeah.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
That's not bad. Can you do better? I think I could do better. Yeah.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Yeah. Time. I heard rhythm. I heard counting is a good idea. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
Woo! You got it. No!
Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name.
So we light fires till we waste it away. One day I'll recall. I can get better tone. So we light fires till we've wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless odyssey, pressing onward, we never surrender. Why was I doing it on the hard mode? Why would I do this? Bajgeru, you're a terrible influence. Why was I ever sitting? Pressing onward, we never surrendered. Towards the skies we can rise again. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Towards the skies we can rise again. Towards the skies we can rise again. Towards the skies we can rise again. Thank you, Agent. Our relentless odyssey. I don't have that in me again. That thins egg Luis. Fair enough. It's time, moving down our own paths. That can be done more elegantly. Now! It's time, moving down our own paths. More elegant, more elegant, more elegant, more elegant, more elegant. It's time, moving down our own paths. No. Moving down our own paths. Moving down our own paths. It's time, moving down our own paths.
It's time, moving down our own paths.
There, it's fine. Fine. More like it's because I don't have a standing desk, but... Whose fault is that, this guy's?
It's time, moving down our own paths.
Thank you for the subscribe.
It's time, moving down our own paths. Moving down our own paths. Moving down our own paths.
That happens again.
Our relentless odyssey.
From the skies we can rise again. Reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Oh, we light fires till we've wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless odyssey, pressing onward. We never surrendered. Towards the sky we can rise again. I'd try Music Box of Fate. Well, I'm sounding pretty good. So let's give it a shot. We'll see how this goes, though. Endless night, through every nightmare, alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found. Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place, where love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. You went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again. Amen. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, tracing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of God we'll fight, tracing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you. So with the last of the strength in my heart, that isn't happening, but that's so much easier. I don't think I have the high
Oh yeah, fuck all that, man. I'm gonna let her do it.
I let her hit it. And it lasts a long time, Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's way better though. That's easier. Holy shit. Yeah, no, this is the easiest that it's been to sing agent. I still got a tight lower back. Ooh, okay, standing desk. Alright, alright. Okay, I see the wisdom. Yeah, I see it. Picking up what you're putting down. Alright? What else can I do? Shit. This night to every... Standing. It's a life hack. Yeah, Rafik, yeah. Welcome to my stubborn existence, alright? Dispels ist bei Zaubern schön, wie noch kein Auge je gesehen. Ich fühle es, it is... Oh my god, so slow. Hold on, I can't. Mein Herz mit neuer Regung füllt. Mein Herz mit neuer Regung füllt. No, it's not you, Killcode. The mic is really far away when I'm sitting, so... Was kann ich zwar nicht nennen, doch herrlich sie wie Feuer brennen. Soll die Empfindung lieber sein, soll die Empfindung lieber sein. Ja, ja. Ist allein. Die Liebe. Where am I? Ist allein. Ah, Ballbuster. Oh, wenn sich hierin finden könnte, oh, wenn sie noch schon vor mir stände, ich werde warm und rein, was werde ich? Ich würde sie voll entzücken an diesen heißen Bussen drücken. Und ich werde sie dann mein. Such a ballbuster of a tune. We yell at you, you yell at our Oshis, most of our Oshis yell at chat. The cycle continues. You become a voice of chat because for some reason the Oshis listen to you sooner. Maybe. Und ich werde sie dann mein. So hard. Mozart is an asshole. Every phrase, every fucking phrase. Und wie fern sie don meine, wie fern sie don meine, wie fern sie don mein.
Oh!
Oh, God. Oh, what a ball buster. Alright. I'm gonna mute my mic and put it back down, but yeah, standing desk it is. Oh, God, mic's falling. So in reality, Mozart wrote in a much lower tuning. So when Mozart wrote, he didn't write for A440. So these pieces were not as ridiculous as they are now. And they're notorious for being demanding. Mozart is how you find out if you have skill issues, but like this piece is like will just brutalize you. I thought I turned off the reverb. Yeah. My audition, one of my audition pieces is like particularly brutal like that. Oh, I wonder if this piece would be. I don't have the stamina for it. I'm spent today. One can only do so much opera. In a row like this.
Each time moving down our own paths.
All right, so here we go. This is what we got, and then we'll do the export.
Each time moving down our own paths.
That sounds like a good idea, Ricky. Yeah.
For this
reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. I just looked at the memes, chat. I just looked at the memes. Why would you do that? That's horrendous. Y'all are sick. Y'all are sick. That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Horrendous. So we light fires till we've wasted away one day. Oh, what the fuck? No, no! Why would you put a beard in Nietzsche? No! This is horrendous! It's heresy! Blasphemy! No! Towards the sky, we can rise right there. I look good in the bikini, okay? Oh god, these are terrible. Like oh god, awful. One day. One day. And they want it in mono as well. So they want it in mono, and they want it in mono, and then 4100 16-bit wave. All right, so the export settings they want are, they want it in 441 16-bit wave, and then yeah. Please tell me you also saw Lesouge. What is Lesouge? What is Lesouge? What have you done? What have you done? No. No. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's terrible. This is the worst. I want to be more involved in the community you've created. Sorry. Started watching you for commentary on female vocalists, but you opening me up to some great sounds. Jovial, yeah, I mean, you can join, go ahead and join the Discord, and, you know, I'd love to have you. No, Kyo, no more cursed memes. No more cursed memes. No. No. Agent, this is what they mean. Oh god. There's this one. There's a GIF. I mean, these are all just... This is like, come on. I'm pretty sure this is against TOS. I'm pretty sure that's against TOS. I did the bearded Michi. Thanks, Leon. I really appreciate it and love it. Oh! Last time I tried to join something happened, not sure. I'll have to give it another go. What powerful memes, you know. Ridiculous. There's a non-zero chance we could convince her to make those toggles on her model. No. 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 Boss Joe, thank you for the 5. I'm sorry you have to see this, Boss Joe. I apologize for your eyes. Or to your eyes, rather. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, God, y'all are sick. Sick, twisted people. So am I, though, so it's fine. Carl, why would you send that to me? Oh, God. Oh, God. This was to be expected when I gathered. I say, expected by who? Expected by who? This is normal here? What? God. God. Sick. Sick. Sick people. Oh my God. Even you knew this was normal among them? Why am I just always ignorant? Oh, that's funny, Leon Keach. That's funny. That's a good one. I like this one. All right, I'm gonna wash my fucking eyeballs out tonight. All right. 100 megabytes? Why the hell would it be 100 megabytes? How the heck is that possible? Who does that? All right. We should rise again. That's a good tune, man. I'm surprised it took you this long. It wasn't worse than that. Your jawline and meme are impeccable. I would never do this to anybody, Rafi. Don't for a moment say that this reflects me. I would never do this shit. It's fine. Don't get me wrong. It is funny. But don't think for a second that I would do this. Mainly a lack of Photoshop skills. But no, I would never think to do this. We take sickest. This is awesome and need more. Listen, if it makes you guys happy, cool. All right? That's fine. You know, you've all funded free lessons. If this gets your rocks off, you know, listen, fine. All right? But don't think for a second that this isn't sick. Oh, Spout the Kitty, thank you. Oh my God. We're at 100 subs today? This is crazy. Blame Ghoulie Arena for Lesouge. It's just terrible. 100 subs is crazy. Thank you. Thank you, Spotky. Why aren't the tracks? Oops, Narissa. Hey, where's the Narissa one? A relentless odyssey! Towards the skies we can rise again. Where did the snake go? Did I eat it by mistake? Oh, it's right here. Skies we can rise again. Oh, I fucked up. One day. One day. A relentless reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. Which one's Raven? Group. Okay. Rissa, Saj. Name it appropriately, and we're gonna do group Saj underscore because we do snake case because we're champions. And alrighty. And we export all the tracks. There we go. Alrighty. Oh wait, cancel. No, that is way too many fucking tracks. We're gonna delete all these empty ones. Delete 29 tracks. Consolidate, export. How long have I been going? Only 9 hours, I'm good. Alright. Badger, mushroom. I don't even know what that is. Yes, I just take badges from other ones. I'm drawing a free thumbnail for you. I'm sorry. Alright. Thanks for the generosity, guys. And the memes are funny. I just not used to this. Yeah. And take me a bit. Again. Why are we not getting media file? Alright, fine. I'll mute everything. Our project, selected tracks, stems, master mix plus stems. Okay. Stereo, we do mono. 16-bit. Okay. And master mix plus stems. Okay. Let's try that. Why? Why is it only 2 phonemes? It's a file demo. What the hell? It's an empty file thing. What is going on? This worked before. What the hell? I just exported the stems. That work finally? What the shit? Where is this exporting to, for God's sakes? I'm clearly very tired. Oh, this is going to Saber's thing. Okay, so that's why that happened. All right, yeah, I'm exhausted. I can't tell up from down. So, yeah, I'm going to submit these, and then we're good. Just got to check this. We're going to raid somebody. I'll figure it out in a second. Can someone look for a small creator on YouTube that I can raid? Ideally. Landless Odyssey! That works. Okay. Wow, I'm tired. Holy. Merciless. Yeah. Probably Bajgeru on Twitch. Because we do it for the Yoshi, you know? Bajgeru's dope. And then... reminding all of what you've done, but not your name! And I think we can also submit for the group, is what I read. Sorry, that is what I remember. Matara? Con? Thank you. Let's do that. Thank you. I've been having a hard time finding people to rate on YouTube. All right. We sent the files over. We're goated. We read the instructions. Hopefully we didn't fuck it up. All right. Just gonna watch some of Daryl's stuff today, but oh well. Hey, Michi's good people. If Matara Khan is doing the things.
I just check out the.
She's doing the things. That's dope. So, it could be the case that she does not accept raids on YouTube. You have to allow for that. And for obvious reasons, a lot of creators do not do that. She does. So there we go. There's your raid. For that, now let's get over to Twitch. Twitch.tv. Alright. Baji is live. Good. She's still live? Let's see. I'm about to find out. What was our concurrences? Are we going to make partner? Are we going to make partner? Are we seriously about to make Twitch partner with these concurrents? This is crazy. I wasn't even looking at the numbers this whole time. Quick bio break? Then that's good. That's good. Let's do that, because she won't see the numbers then. Alright. Good night, y'all.